Yo, what's up, guys? Hello! Oh, this song won't DMCA me, that's fine. I don't have to care. Hello, happy Sunday. P-Star, hey, thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. It's been a minute. Good. Hope you're having a good year. Whiptail, Als, Yumi, Night Vision. Hello, Logan. What's up, dudes? Fubar, hello. Shoutouts to our wonderful friend, Miss A Recipe Reborn. Still in that food and drink category. Still too strong for 14. PvP patch game mode up next. Soon. I don't know when 6.1 is coming, but soon it'll happen. Ramza, hello. Jace, hello. What's up, dudes? How you all doing? Hopefully you're having a wonderful weekend. Go pretty well. I was pretty busy this weekend, kind of. Just did more YouTube stuff. She'd break the category if she came over here. Yeah, she's too powerful. We gotta keep her like in her own island, you know? It's way too strong. Otherwise it's just domination. So she's gotta stay over there. Absolute domination. We got a long night. I just gotta get in and start going. This will be a long ass night. I'm gonna hope that we get this clear, because then I'd have to do it again on Tuesday. So I kind of don't want to do. Well, I mean, look, this is not a bad job. It's just scholar, and like the climb to scholar is just kind of just, you know, kind of just annoying. it's more annoying than anything, you know. So let's just go. Oh, nice start, fantastic. Do I want a witching? Yeah, sure. Music, please. Yo, Miss Shara, how you doing? I'll get to clear it. We'll see. I mean, one way to think of it is like the game really threw everything it had at me on Thursday, right? Like, I probably would have not cleared on like a majority of jobs, not just healer. You know, I think even like a melee would have gotten massive trouble on that attempt too. So, Astro would be harder. Well, I'm hoping that this is the stepping stone to Astro, you know? We figure out Scholar, and then I will learn enough of this game mode to get me through on Astro. But we're leaving that last, so I'm not gonna be too stressed on that one. But yeah, I hope y'all had a good weekend. If any of you watching the game, I hope it's going well. I literally have seen nothing of it. I think the only thing I know of Super Bowl right now, and I'm speaking to the Americans, which like honestly, it's probably just half of you in chat. The only thing I know of that came out from the Super Bowl was the Doctor Strange trailer, and that was sick. Everything else, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. So. Yo, August, what's up, dude? Oh, I got hit with that. Well, so like, I've taken a break from House because I keep dissing. Oh man, I still have getting DCs, huh? I hate disconnects. Which jobs am I missing for Omni Solo? I am missing, and this is going to be in order. So I am going to do it in order. Scholar, Black Mage, Dancer, Dark Knight, Astro, 5. And I will be doing it in that order. So we clear Scholar, I'm going into Black Mage, which I'm kind of excited to do. So Intuition. I live in Cincy. Okay. And I couldn't care less. I'm mostly annoyed that everything's closed because of it. Yeah, I mean, you know, it's still like a big holiday, I guess, in like, you know, America. But like, I've never ever really cared about the game ever. Personally speaking. It's like, if anything, it is the one time I watch football. But at the same time, you know, the commercials are I guess are great, but now my schedule like puts me at like streaming on Super Bowl, so like it doesn't really matter. I'm prepping for this. I'm not prepping for that. I'm just happy today. It snowed by me today, and it didn't snow that much, so I didn't have to shovel, and I'm really happy about that. You have no idea how happy I am that I didn't really have to shovel. It's kind of a very important accomplishment today, that I didn't have to go outside. It was just pretty. It looked nice. Great. It's a spectacle in itself. I'm not interested in football. Yeah, I'm not interested really. Oh shit. Hold on. Yeah, I'm not really interested in football. I've never really been interested in football. Like, I guess I understand why it's like, you know, the big sport, but it's never been a sport that I cared much about. First attempt on Warrior, you made it to 190. First attempt on Warrior, you made it to 190. Okay. I think it's the best thing, especially after that many. Yeah, I mean, it's interesting, Yumi, though. Like, have you taken Gunbreaker in Endwalker? Because, like, if I were to take, like, Shadowbringer Gunbreaker, I would 100% agree with you. Because even with, like, I had already cleared Gunbreaker, and I went back in to do, like, a tutorial on it, and it took me, like, 3 or 4 attempts just to get past Behemoth again, because I just kept flubbing the rotation. You know, whereas, like, Warrior was, you know, a little bit more simplistic, straightforward, nothing too bad that you can mess up, and I messed up something there and we still were okay. But I feel like Gunbreaker is slightly better now because of some of the updates. And I don't know, like, if that does translate to Endwalker, or if it's still difficult. I mean, I haven't taken it in, so it's hard to really say on my end, but you know what I mean? Like, so, I might get devices. I don't want the safety. Oh god, I get the device. The problem with the device is he's gonna paralyze me. And paralyze. Paralyze! Jesus, dude. Why is so comfy crazy? Yeah, I mean, I butchered it by doing a little bit of a critical mistake, but in actuality it wasn't that critical, because I still had so much time to go. I wiped the Gunbreaker twice. It was my first time trying tank. Yeah, Witchcraft, it's hard. I mean, you have to really get everything right. You really can't mess up that thing, so that's why it's really hard. I feel like Paladin has a little bit of breathing room. Gunbreaker feels like it's just a little tight on that one, so... Are you coming this way? I'll let him pass. He's just an annoying fight to do with, because he heals himself. Okay, so that was an intuition, that was a safety. We'll bypass these two then. That's not a... I'm looking for a landmine, I'm not seeing it. Okay, pull you... Switching. Oh, and if you guys didn't hear, this came out when I finished streaming on Friday. There's not a landmine. This came out when I was streaming on Friday, and Whiptail was the one who tagged me. But if you want any more assurances about a deep dungeon showing up in Endwalker, well, it's pretty guaranteed. We just don't know when, but it is like essentially guaranteed we're getting a deep dungeon in Endwalker. Yoshi P said it's going to be in 6.x. So look forward to that. Might get in more information on Friday. I'm actually now banking on the fact we'll get like a little bit more info on Friday. Maybe not a patch day, but maybe a location, maybe the screenshot, you know? But we're guaranteed to get one. You think 6.2? I'm still sticking with the 6.35 thing, because that's where it always has been landing. But to be fair, like, you know, you can interpret it in multiple ways. Like, why wouldn't they just say the patch note? Maybe they are still working on it. You know, maybe they're keeping it a little fluid. Maybe they don't make the deadline. You know, they don't want to say 6.2 and then it ends up being 6.3. So maybe there's still a lot of progress that needs to be made on it, but, you know, either way, it's, you know, for them to at least say guaranteed, you know, for them to say guaranteed, that probably means they're not planning 6.5, right? They're not planning like 6.4, because like what if you're planning 6.5 and then like you were delayed, like, you know, things happened and it got delayed. Well, there's no 6.6 because that's the expansion. So I guess you're probably looking at 6.2, 6.3. Maybe a 6.2 is possible. Maybe a 6.2 is possible, then if like things are delayed, maybe you just see it at 6.3, you know what I mean? So yes, so August. Here's the history of Deep Dungeon as well as Bozja. Palace of the Dead got released at 3.35. Heaven on High got released at 4.35, and then Bozja, which was, you know, kind of where we thought Deep Dungeon would show up, was 5.35. So there is a consistency to it, but for the fact that they did skip over an entire expansion for Deep Dungeon could mean that it could be a different thing, they could be approaching it differently, so it could still be very much in the air. And that's why that 3.35 is kind of the key number that I think of. And I really won't be surprised if that is where it ends up at the end of the day. But with that being said, you don't know, because it's been skipped over. It could be anywhere, right? So like if they released one in Shadowbringers and it was in Shadowbringers, you would just automatically assume that the Endwalker one would be an Endwalker, but it could literally be anywhere, so... When was Eureka released? I don't know. But Eureka was, I mean, Eureka is separate from Heaven on High, so I don't remember when that released. I'm pretty sure, I think it... No, Eureka was way out before Heaven on High. I know that because I was doing Eureka and I did Necromancer around the time... I did Necromancer 6 months after I got my Lone Hero title, and that was also directly after I got my Osmo mount, so it had been around, I think, for a while. Alteration. Hey, Danjay. It was supposed to be earlier, though. Yeah. Plus, there's a thing walking? Okay, so... Why are worms considered tough pulls? Because they have an Enrage. They have an Enrage in 30 seconds, and the Enrage, can one-shot you if you're not a tank. If you're a DPS or potentially a healer, although if you shield up, you should be fine. You could get one-shot by the worm. And they also do just ridiculous amounts of double attack damage, so it's just a very awful pull. Like, they're very much likely to kill you. That's why it's not an ideal pull. But the Enrage is more the spooky part. I didn't do my water, shit. The Enrage is more the spooky part because, if you don't kill it in 30 seconds, you're kind of fucked. But a tank could mitigate that damage. Like, you could take the Enrage. You'll probably take, like, half HP. It's not that bad. But DPS, like Red Mage, so on and so forth, they'll get, like, clean one-shot. I remember on Summoner back in, Stormblood, I nearly got one-shot. No, the move is instant. So how the Enrage goes is that it does a very fast flash of the AoE, which pulls you in. And then after that, the actual Enrage is an instant cast, so you can't stun it. You can slow it down, like you know when it's coming, because you'll see a flash of a telegraph, which is the one that pulls you in, and then you can stun directly after that. And some people have said, I think Pinned has said, that you can actually stun and run. You could stun and run. On Dragoon, I think one time what I did was I stunned, and I backflipped out, and I didn't get the damage because I was out of range. So that's possible. So, I mean, in theory, you could stun it, but it's not like you're directly stunning the actual ability, you're stunning more the timing in which it's supposed to fire out. So it's like, big telegraph AoE, and then the Enrage comes out. Yeah, so... Are Scorpions safer? Scorpions will get deadlier the longer the fight is, but they don't technically have an Enrage. And if you could find a way to stop Tail Screw, like a melee can stop Tail Screw, a physical range will have a little bit of a problem stopping Tail Screw, then they're not bad. But I would probably say Scorpions are slightly better. Scorpions are, you know when Scorpions are really good, you mean? If you happen to be on a floor with no knockback. Because if you're on a floor with no knockback, they'll do the pull in, but they can't pull you in because it's knockback. So that's kind of nice. I have no other heals here. We should be fine now. I'll pick up the steel. See if you did it like just now, no, I didn't see it. I could be wrong, but I think on Red Mage attempt I backflipped and didn't die. There's like a particular timing to it. Like if you time it well, then yeah. I might have missed it under raid. I might have missed it. Resolution. If you time it just right, I don't recall being successful, but I usually don't pull worms on a Red Mage. I'm gonna try to get this. Nope, never mind. I'm skipping the chest because I have to fight 2 things for it. God damn it! Just fighting this turtle. 10 mimic room, delicious. That's usually the amount of mimics you see in a chest room. The delicious amount of mimics. You died? Oh no. Yeah, usually when I see a Treasureman Mimics, I will rage them, if I have one, assuming I have one. And then just kind of hope for chests coming back. That's usually the play I go for. Also, Nakadiri, if you're still here, thank you for that resub off stream. I really appreciate that. Trying to sneak it in there before without me seeing, but I see everything. I hated 13, but it's some banging music. That's the best music in the Final Fantasy series. Oh no! Oh my gosh. That's really unfortunate. Oh. So is this. This is really unfortunate too. I hear another one. It is coming this way. Oh god, there's more. Okay, well. This is a bit of a problem. There could be a trap here, so... Can you all stop? Seriously? Okay, now this is really bad. I'm extremely worried about a trap here. Look, we're doing healer pulls, but I didn't mean to pull 5, okay? I'm on all keen on dying this early either, so we're gonna play extra safe. 7 seconds. Still 2 enemies sitting here, Jesus. Coming out. AoE's gonna come out, swing is in. Alright. Players are confusing me and someone told me oh. Well, yeah. It's a complex story. I still like that game a lot though. I want to get the chest. I'm gonna wait a little bit so I can catch up in chat. I never finished 13. I got what I assume was the final city and stopped there. The final city. So I'm not sure what the final city would technically be. You go outside of Cocoon, and then you go back in, something like that. I only finished 13 because you could poison the enemy to death. I ran through the entire chapter without killing anything. Oh, really? Damn it, dude. I'm gonna have to... I didn't add the mimics yet. That's gonna get a defense bonus. Was it 30 on Xbox? It didn't. I don't know if it released on Xbox, but it should be on Xbox now. I think 15 is the weakest of all the modern games, but 13 is probably the second weakest. 15 didn't release well, but I think right now it's actually in a really good spot. But I like 13 a ton. I think 13 is fantastic. I really like 13. The one Final Fantasy I like the least is 12. I like all of them. I like 12 the least. I want that chest, but I'm gonna aggro. I'm just gonna go. Well, you know what? I should check it. Whatever. My time is fine. I just need to make sure I don't expend my resources. I spent so much already. Surround me. What do I say? I don't like 12. I remember I beat 13 too because I bought Lightning DLC characters. He was OP on the last boss. I never bought characters in that one. How far to get 199? 199 bear. Night vision. Sorry, 199 night vision. You didn't like 10-2 at all? I like 10-2 is great. See, I like a lot of the Final Fantasies like a lot of people don't like. And then like I don't like the ones a lot of people like. Hey QJ, thanks for Prime Gaming, I really appreciate that. Thank you for that support. Thank you very much. Yeah, Jesus is right, because it was really tough. That was a really tough run. And like the game really threw everything it had at me, and I just couldn't I couldn't quite get there. I made a handful of mistakes. There's a couple places I could have done better too. But just for the fact that I got to 199 with what the circumstances was, I was really happy. The gameplay music was sick. It wasn't my favorite battle system. The battle system was alright. I like the Gambit system. But, I don't know, I'm more of a turn-based type of person, and so that whole type, and I didn't like the hunts. The hunts I just did nothing of. I did not like the hunts at all. So like, there's just a lot of the game system and everything that I just didn't enjoy in that game. And then the story for me was okay. Like, I think the story was great. Like the actual plot I think was fine, but it's not the type of story that I prefer. So I didn't really resonate with it too much. I like 12 to spend time with Fran and Balthier. That's fair, they have great voice actors. Like, that's one thing that they certainly have. A game with just them? What is that a sequel about? Wasn't there like a sequel? Okay. Oh, 20? Okay. 30 seconds on my steel. With 2 enemies. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna pot, because I'm serious. I'm like super serious right now. And I really need to kind of down this before my steel drops. More importantly, I need to drop this before my steel goes. I'm gonna shield. Okay. That's gonna aggro. Okay. Alteration, I'm not gonna use it. Play on Korean, as he said, Siri will be the. Yep! Yep, I just mentioned that night vision. We're gonna have one guaranteed. Cataclysm happen after 12 and tactics in far in the future. I don't know how the Iblis story had gone. I don't remember everything that connected with it. Final Fantasy Tactics Advance are my favorite FF games. I only got to dabble with it a bit. I didn't really get to beat it. I played it for a little bit. I kind of regret though I didn't play too much of it. Like, I really loved that game, but I didn't get to play too much Advance. They're just winging it. Could be. Could be. Hey Lemon Drop, are you playing any of the new games coming out? Or no? I don't know if I see you as playing any of the new ones coming out, but I don't know, I'm not quite sure. I'm super happy I was able to acquire Lufia 2 again. The first JRPG I ever played and I loved it. Oh, that's nice. My first JRPG technically was... speaking of 12, my playlist always loves to do this. We talk about something, my playlist is like, oh, did you talk about this one? My first JRPG was, I think, Phantasy Star 2 was the one I actually played for real. Like, I played other ones, but I wasn't smart enough to understand them. Not lately, no IRS, busy mountain. Okay, oh, okay. Understood. Understood. Turn-based? I mean, turn-based is JRPG, it's just, you know, nowadays it's like, JRPG can equal action-based or turn-based. I hope your mom feels better. I did not mean to do that. Oh. I double tapped, that was weird. Spent it yesterday in Unlucky Warrior, level 8 to pull, tried it out the first wheel, but wasn't super impressed with how slow it was, my 2 summoner. Tanks, look, I will tell you, Q-Jade, like, I am going on this, like, propaganda about Warrior and how great it is and everything. Like, there is definitely an allure to tanks that exists, But I will definitely tell you, QJade, I don't like the tank run at all in Palace. I don't like it. It's just not what I prefer to do. I kind of just kind of, you know, just kind of not cringe, but I kind of just like bear it and just suck it up, essentially. But if I had to pick a job, it would not be tanks in Palace. And it is basically how you mentioned it, slow, you know, it's just kind of blah. I mean, but that is the tank run, and you just have to make it kind of work. If you want to clear on that job, you just make it work. But you're not wrong. I mean, it is slow. I mean, really, just imagine what it was before when you had a 90-second berserk. At least 60-second berserk makes it a little bit more bearable. You know, makes it a little bit more tolerable. Super Mario RPG was great. That was a good one. That was a good one for sure. I really need these chests. I have expended a little more than I wanted to here. That centaur is gonna aggro. I'll just drag it with me. That's a good one. Okay. I think Pokemon Mystery Dungeon might count as your first JRPG. I've heard that's a good one too. That's where the I always, every time I hear Pokemon Monster, the Mystery Dungeon, I always hear that is the phrase Monster House, where that came from. And that's how the JP referred to the treasure rooms. They call it a Monster House. And it kind of refers back to that game, the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Which I never played, but I thought it was kind of cool. I see no idea if she would cover, but we're renovating the house based to give her some more company. Okay. I hope that whole situation goes okay for you, Lemon. In a successful 200 run, do you net gain or net... depends on the job, Blue. Depends on the job. For this job in particular, I would say I'm about even. For a melee, I would say I definitely go negative. For a tank, and probably... And sometimes Red Mage and Machinist, I'll go positive. Depending on how I decide to play the game. But melee, I definitely go negative. Healers, depends. I think this time around, when I finished my run on Thursday, I was like right on positive. Right on even. I was even. So... Monster Houses were terrifying. So I don't know what it like means per se. I just know that it was referencing it when people said that. The witchings are bad. Everything else is good. I didn't make that connection, but it makes sense. Yeah. Not having Akmorn makes you sad. So not having Akmorn will, like, when you came from Summoner Heaven on High, QJ, you're definitely gonna feel like, oh man, I really wish I had Palmet. But honestly, when you play it, you're gonna feel like, oh, you know what, it's fine. it's like, you know what, it's okay, it's not that bad. And you still feel you still feel hella powerful on Summoner, so it's not gonna be too bad. That's how I felt when I was taking the Summoner. And then not to mention, you have the perspective of other jobs and what they're capable of, and then you're watching Summoner go to work, and you're like, oh. Okay, I can see now why, you know, I can see the differences here, like, forget it. Yeah, Akmorn, okay, I miss it, but you know what, it's still really freaking strong. Yo, what's up, Biftech? How you doing, man? Happy weekend, happy Sunday. F? Fuck you. Dude, it's gonna be one of those days, I feel like. Tanks are like that for you too, Aurora? Yeah, it's... Like, tanks in Palace are just slow. I like tanks a lot in Heaven on High. Yeah, a lot of people like tanks a lot. I mean, that's just, you know, it is what it is. But, yeah, in Palace, it's just really slow. Is the opposite of Akmorn Ak Evening? I don't know. You know more lore than I do, JC, and you're the one who has to tell me this. I'm, like, really bad with lore. I don't know shit when it comes to lore. What the fuck? This thing just turned around. Did you see that? The blockhead just made a 180 and stopped moving. I've never seen that before. Holy crap. Aki. Ak Knight. It's just shaman, but it's fun to leave things. Yep. When I took in that machinist last week, Jade. Bro, I was just in a groove. I'm like blowing things up. I'm like, I got through like the 71 set without like really needing anything to speed up. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? This is machinist. Let's go. I prefer the DPS runs. I prefer Jade looking at an enemy and being like, you know what? This thing is gonna destroy me, but I'm gonna destroy it first. That's what I love doing. You know, this thing's definitely gonna kill me, but you know what? I'll kill it before it kills me. That's DPS life. You know, healers like, you know, just keep healing until it dies eventually. You know, keep a DOT on, eventually it's gonna die. Tank is just like, whatever. Let me just pull 2 at a time. No, DPS is just, I hope this dies before I do. Wicked Womp, hello. I'm gonna read your message in a second. I find this set so as DPS, can't imagine this tank. It's pretty rough, but you work it, Koopa. You know, you do things to make it happen. Of course, that's how it goes. But to be fair, this set is like just a lot harder than it was before. Like, it was not this hard before, so that's something to think about too. Whose VOD do you say I could reference as a PoT dancer? Arahai's. Arahai's, Norben's, who's a JP runner, maybe Fania, but I'm not sure. Don't know if Fania did one currently. But Arahai's did one currently, and that's definitely one to look at. So I'm gonna get there eventually, but I'm 2 jobs away from it. Corn. Thanks, JCM. I appreciate the class. You didn't record, it's okay, man. Dancer's good, just squishy. But, I mean, so is Machinist. I mean, Machinist and Bard are basically the same thing, you know? In reality, they're, like, exactly the same thing. Wait. I'll get the chest. I kind of want the witching, you know? My time is fine. Oh, it didn't aggro. How do you spell it? 1 second. R-High. They're in Discord, and we pinned their Dancer attempt. Because they had a Dancer Behemoth without any resolution. And that's the one I'm going to be referencing when I eventually do Dancer. So I know they've done a run. I don't know if I can't remember if they cleared, I forgot already, but at the very least they have an attempt floating around there. Yo, speaking of Mario RPG, I tell you, my playlist has ears, man. My playlist is like Facebook, dude. You know, like you randomly, like you're like in a weird spot where you're just randomly searching for shit on Google, then you go to Facebook, and Facebook's like, yeah, you were looking for this, right? Here's the deal. That's my playlist. My playlist knows what's up. I like that emote. I like that emote, JCM. And you don't like the Mario RPG music? I think it's just classic. It is just like a classic tune, man. It hits a certain spot. Wait, why is this a thing? How did that become a thing now? What the fuck? I like that. I like the background, but why is it like everyone has it then? Kulik's theme is so good. Isn't that the special boss? Is that the special boss, or is that the... I don't remember anymore. Yeah, Witchcraft. We have it. I did pin it on Discord, so if you ever want to check it out. Oh, I don't need to go here. Okay, come here, Al. No idea why I set the gun. Oh, huh. There's like two different emotes, and they're all doing that. Kind of weird. They're probably gifted. I don't know how to feel about Palace Dead right now. All different. Oh yeah, I mean, I was eyeing that conversation earlier, QJade, when you were talking about it initially, and Aurora hit it on the spot where this is how it really was. I really feel like it was, not to say it was, but basically like, shit, I didn't have. Heaven on High was definitely like a quality of life to Palace of Death. However, after doing both of them for so long, there is a bit of Palace that I do like, and the one thing with Palace that I love is that Palace feels like the run is always in your hands. No matter what happens, you clear based on your ability to play the game. Heaven on High, sometimes, a handful of times, RNG just says no. It'll just give you RNG, and then that's it, the run is over. Like, you can't do anything about it, because the game just gave you, like, the worst RNG in the world. But Palace, I feel like, has never given me that, at least in the past, like, man, now like, I would say the past year straight of doing Palace, even what we had Thursday. Yeah, the game gave me a lot of bullshit, you know? 7 kill flighted floor, max kill floor here, high kill flighted here. But reality is, I still could have played better, I still could have done something to improve the run. Like, it was still in my hands, I just had to be better. Whereas Heaven on High, I mean, I've had a couple runs in Heaven on High where it's just like, well, game over, I can't do shit. Like, especially when I did the Monk run where I wiped on 88 in Shadowbringers because I picked up literally 0 Magicite from 21 to 88. Nothing. And I tried so hard to get one. What am I supposed to do with that? Like, I can't do shit for that. Unless you're Fend, who can clear without Magicites, but, you know, it's still a Monk, not a Summoner. But still, that's the point. So that's the one thing I really enjoy about Palace, is that it feels like the runs are always, always, always in your hands. So, guess I'll die. Yeah, kind of. I kind of was just playing really risky at that point, because, I mean, I don't even think I was gonna make it to the boss. That's how bad it was. You know, and I was like praising Monk. Monk's great in Shadowbringers. I love this job. And I couldn't get it past 88. It was so sad. Yeah, Heaven on High is just like whatever sometimes. I don't really know how I feel about this spot. Yeah, see, look, I'm not crazy. We've just had so many people agreeing with that situation, that enemies just like to spawn right on top of you, and it's just really kind of like a little over the top of how much that happens. It's just ridiculous. Hey, Dark Gigas, thanks for the 2 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1 2 months. Thank you. Hey guys, and my bot just fired out the Deep Dungeon community feedback. Cross your fingers that Yoshi P and team saw that. And if you haven't seen it, we did a video back in November with Shayla, and she did Japanese translations for it. And we just gave in like a bunch of feedback that the community gave, because they asked for it, you know? They're like, hey, if you have feedback about Deep Dungeon, let us know. And we're like, okay, we'll give you some feedback. In the hopes that maybe they see it, in the hopes that maybe that becomes something that they can eye. You know, if that video kind of pops up a little bit more, that'll be great, but we'll see what happens. Hey, Wicked Womp, no problem, man, and thanks for popping in and saying that. I do wish you luck. I keep you posted about your runs. PoTD is a marathon. HOH is a Mario Kart race with items. With like blue shells and red shells. I always get mod. Yeah, I read that already. Oh, no, I didn't read that one. Sorry. Hold on. I want a strength for the boss. Boss is so annoying. The boss is so annoying that I want to kill it faster. That's how annoying it is. I always get mods spawning top of me and facing me before they appear, so they spawn aggro. Yeah. House of the Dead, for some reason, is just like... I don't know, man. It does that so often, it's really scary. Yeah. It's a tough balance trying to figure out what to pull in here, QJade. I mean, in this instance right here, I had to deal with all these Centaur because they're all proximity. But like I said, it's just, it is what it is. I mean, you just have to deal with it. We all have to deal with the same thing, so... You know? What can you do about it? Just gotta figure it out. Yeah. Everything you're saying, Jade, is like right on target with like what my assessment is. The PoTD bosses are harder, kind of more exciting, so on and so forth. You're basically, you know, just kind of reinforcing what a lot of us have seen, which is great. You know why? You know why it's great? It's because it means that it's valid. It means that it is like, okay, for real. You know, it isn't just like, we're not being crazy. It's not just, oh, you know, just happens in my run. No, it doesn't just happen in my run. It happens in your runs too. Which, again, you know, you're talking about a content that is kind of riddled with RNG, you know? A lot of RNG things happen, every run is different, but at the same time, there are some consistencies and there are some trends that show up, and it is also those trends that sometimes can be like, can kind of lead to different strategies. Like, if you know something's gonna happen, there might be a way to make sure it doesn't happen, you know? So... Heck, maybe you're thinking you're kind of crazy seeing these things. No, that's exactly the thoughts that I've had. Almost word for word, pretty much. Lala suddenly Anzu. Yeah, Anzu's just hungry, dude. Spawns, knows where to spawn. Yeah, and that is purely from the community Kubaquan, and it has just basically been like, what do you call it? It's just basically being reconfirmed over and over and over. And why it makes sense, who knows? You know, why is that a thing? It really makes you think a lot about how they decide to code the stuff in Deep Dungeon, right? That it isn't just purely like, okay, here's a skeleton of the place, toss in a whole bunch of random numbers and hope for the best. Like, there had to have been a thought in that idea, you know? There had to have been thinking and actual, like, programming in the game to allow that to happen, and to allow those trends to happen. And not to mention why they duplicate... Well, I mean, I guess you can understand why they duplicate over and have it on high. I mean, it's probably just a copy-paste of the skeleton of Deep Dungeon. But it's still really interesting to see those parallels, and to see those strategies formulate, you know? And man, would you never have seen that unless you just had a large sample size of people going in over and over and over and then eventually seeing it. No way would you pick that out randomly, you know? You can't just say, like, on the whim. You had to have had this large sample size for something like that to happen. Oops, I did. Spawned in a corner room with 2 apes in each room. With 2 patrols walking towards you and no range to do RNG. Oh my god. Yikes. That sounds like a very interesting situation. Hope body, I'm sorry. Yeah, stuff like that happens. But even then, I guess, like, if you had a rage, I guess it would work out, but, you know, it happens. Suicidal wave fell low. I thought I was going insane, never getting any potsherds other than Edda, and then I started getting them in every bronze chest. Like, yeah, that is how you get them. Maximum tags Amini, wishing to turn them to imps. Oh my god! That's just hilarious. Oh my god. Dang, that is bad. You get the RNG when you don't need it. Oh. I should heal. Oh, Lemon Drop, I don't know if you're still here, but it was really funny. Earlier I chuckled because I was sending a text message to my brother because he just messaged me for because we exchanged gifts like recently, and he got me the 14 cookbook. And so I was just like, oh yeah, you know, thanks for the cookbook. I kind of know the person who was the author of it, but then I also have a good friend who does like cooking on stream and stuff, and I was like talking about you and to him, and then I see you pop up in chat. I'm like, oh, there she is. She's right there. That's kind of funny. This is a nice little coincidence. So. Yeah, just on time. I hate this boss. Dude, this boss, I wish I had like a one-shot kill in this boss. No, she did not make the cookbook. She did not make the cookbook. But she still does cook on live on stream. And she's very good at it. And you should all check her stream out. Because she's really, really knowledgeable. And she's very entertaining. And she knows what the hell she's doing, and it's fantastic. I swear, you spend 5 minutes in her stream, you're gonna learn something very valuable. You're gonna learn some lesson on stream. Sometimes it is even cooking. This is not the greatest puddle placement right now. Yeah, pixelated Vika, yeah. It's okay, soon we will have a Recipe Reborn cookbook. And then I will have a discount code for when she has it. Because we're gonna sell the fuck out of it on this stream, I tell you that much. I'm gonna hit a stretch goal of selling like, you know, like 500 on stream. Something like that. That'll be in the future, guys. That'll be in the future. Dude, these puddles suck, dude. I'm just standing in puddles right now. I don't even care. I need to learn how to make food, to be honest. Well, hey, look, honestly, check out her stream, if you ever are able to, Kubakwan. Because she does a lot of basics, too. Like, she does go over a lot of basic stuff, that she, like, beginning to end. How to cook, like, a meal, or how to cook a specific dish, literally from beginning to end. And you get to see how everything gets constructed. And a lot of that is not complicated, you know? It's kind of, not necessarily easy, but you know, just kind of witnessing it from the whole starting and the prepping and everything is kind of a nice thing. It might give you some confidence to cook for yourself, so. I love cooking, but I'm never hungry. You love cooking, but you're never hungry. Gotcha. I ordered Domino's like a pro, so I'm good in the kitchen department. Damn. Domino's? Dude, I don't even know the last time I had Domino's. Every time I had ordered Domino's in the past, I would never get their pizza. But then, to be fair, I'm in an area where, like, I mean, why would you buy pizza from a fast food when you can just get like a local pizza, which is way better anyway and cheaper. Oh yeah, you had that thing, Lemon Drop, that you're talking about that I didn't get to see in action, but I guess it's only something you get to see, where you had a channel point redemption that allowed you to actually queue up questions. Well, that was pretty cool. It's a neat idea. So just make a macro for cooking? Oh, you mean like this macro? Wait, what's the macro? What's my macro? Here, that's my macro. Something like that. Local pizza shop. Well, it depends on where you are. In where I live, it's, you know, you're like, it's heavy competition with pizza just because of where I live. Rip. Yeah, but I haven't asked a question because Chad is fast sometimes. I thought it was brilliant. I thought that was fantastic. So I learned a lot from you, from your innovation, Miss Mad Scientist. Okay, let's continue. Wait, did I update title? I did. Time to continue. Thanks, Solrian. Hope the rain RNG's better. No, dude, that's not how you think. You don't want to think like that, man. Because here's why you don't want to think like that. If my mentality was, I hope the RNG was better, that also assumes that if I played exactly the same, I will get a better result. No, the way I think of it is, I need to play better. Whatever the game gives me, I just need to play better. And there are things I could have done to be better, so I need to play better. If I play better, I will win. So, I don't care what the RNG gives me, I just need to play better. You got a bad mentality? I'm not calling you out. I'm just saying that's mine. Oh, man. But to be fair, a lot of people do like blame RNG as the first thing they go for, right? So you definitely want to break out of that, in my opinion. Always look to how you could have done better first. Unless you disconnect, and that's bad RNG. If you disconnect, that's bad RNG. Something you did. Something happened, man. You didn't save that cat that was hanging in the tree when you should have saved it. You ignored the cat in the tree, and it came back to bite. Did you aggro? Wait, what the fuck happened? Oh, that was Celine. Oh, okay. It's hard work being lucky. How the pro does handle the boss. You know, you know what? I can do this boss like normal. Let's not do uptime on this boss. If you can make it RNG, listen, Impact Grant, sometimes it's impactful. Thanks, Solrian. Appreciate it. Sorry that came across like I was calling you out. I didn't mean that. But that's definitely a mentality that I like to... What's the way I can put it? That I like to try to impart with you guys. That you don't wanna look at it as just hope the game plays it better, you know? You wanna look at it as what could I have done better? And even though I have all this experience and how many runs I have, I still can play better. I still can find ways to be better, you know? So... Kaiba, good to see you. Let me catch up a tiny bit on chat and then I'll get to you. I usually blame RNG for the first 15 minutes after the run, and then once I calm down I start thinking about what I could have done better. It's the way to go. I hope you heard about the news of the Korean Fan Fest, Yoshi P about new Deep Dungeon. Hell yeah, I did. Kidding me, dude? I'm on top of that. 10,000%. I also had people telling me, so that also helps me. You know, people alert me on it, so I don't think I can go by unless I go like, you know, unless I go off the grid. I'm gonna probably hear about it very quickly. And Whiptail was the first one that told me, like, I got it right after stream. After I finished up on Friday, I got the tag on Twitter and I saw it and I read it and yeah. And then I started to see further confirmation from other places too, to reiterate it. Hey Wallen, how you doing, man? Good to see you, dude. For chill. How do you handle insane mimic RNG 151+? You just kill him. Well, one of the things that I always talk about, Yumi, it's the balance of kills and checking chests. So think of it this way. Here's a thought process this way. Yeah, okay, mimics are kind of bad. You know, they could probably be really rough and like kill you. But let's say you can kill all the mimics. Let's say you're fully capable of killing a mimic no steal, right? And sometimes it is possible. If you were to spawn 5 mimics on a floor, a single floor, you got 5 mimics. That sounds horrible. But if all of them contributed to the exit, it's not as bad as you think. And that's where that balance needs to come into play. That you need to check the chest before you open the exit, because it's a completely different scenario if you've killed enemies, open the exit, and then you touch all those 5 chests and all 5 of them are mimics. You probably would blow like 10 minutes on that floor because you keep checking chests. When that could have just been a completely different situation if you checked them first. And it would be a completely different outcome. See what I mean? So they're not as bad as you think. It just depends on when they show up and how you kind of deal with them before. Like a preemptive plan, if you will. Oh shit, well, speaking of mimics. Let's do this. And let's do this. Just kill the mimic for it. What kind of news is that? Okay, so we're definitely be talking about this a lot on stream. I'll probably keep repeating it every set. But what we know now, this is confirmed by Yoshi P. We've been hearing about the fact that they're talking about Deep Dungeon. You know, they're like, okay, we're planning on the Deep Dungeon. The Deep Dungeon's gonna show up, wait for the live letter. And what they had at the Korean Fan Fest, which is not the live letter, maybe they're holding off for the live letter, they are guaranteed to have a Deep Dungeon in 6.x. Guaranteed. They said it's going to release in 6.x. That is what Yoshi P said. So that is as much of a reassurance as you can hope for. Now, it could be 6.5, it could be 6.4, but they basically are saying it's guaranteed an Endwalker. Like 100%. So that's what we're working with now. I want to think we're gonna get a little bit more information on Friday. Probably. You know, because I'm sure the live letter... I would think live letter supersedes the Korean Fan Fest, right? Like Fan Fest is really, really important, obviously. It's a big deal for especially the Korean community. But I'm pretty sure a live letter to JPNAEU is going to be a little bit more of an importance. So we might get a little bit more there, you know? Hey, sorry, how are you doing? Happy Sunday, happy weekend, my friend. How are you doing? Gotta have that standing potion always sticking, that's right. Have you heard about Island Sanctuary? Nothing that... Now, I don't care about it in the sense that I don't really look for the news suicidal, so if there's anything mentioned, I just don't know. I'm looking forward to that content, but anytime news is available, I'm always looking just strictly for Deep Dungeon, so I don't know about Island Sanctuary. I can actually... You know what? Let me hold on. I'll sit on this box for a little bit. Doing well. I'm doing pretty good. It's a busy weekend. Did a lot of video work and all that stuff. Starting to get ready. Starting to get ready for the upcoming end of the month. Because there's a lot going to be happening at the end of the month. So I'm just getting myself ready for it. Also keeping up with some of the news that's coming out for the game and everything. Oops, that's bad. Like hiding? You gotta do it, man. If you want to survive, you gotta do it. This live letter is 7.0 through the next... It is basically just content what's showing up for the next 10 years and what they have planned. But it's also probably going to be maybe further information on Deep Dungeon, but we already heard what we need to, that it's going to happen. I'm thinking we'll get a little bit more. I'm thinking we might get maybe an area, maybe a zone? Nah, maybe not a zone. Maybe a name. Maybe we see a screenshot and a name for the next Deep Dungeon. Yeah? I feel like... Because they also, I think in that same question, they're like, you know, we can't quite talk about it yet. I think that's what they said. That it's like they can't really talk too much about it. You know, please wait, something to that effect. I wonder if they're waiting for live play. Sketches? We'll see. Yeah, I feel like they might tease something, but I'm already happy that we're guaranteed. So, well, you know, Air Kaiba, we were actually having some debate a little bit about the fact that we think Warrior is going to be like BIS in the next Deep Dungeon, but what mechanic could they put in the next Deep Dungeon that would neutralize Warrior. You know, what debuff or what mechanic could they implement that, like, even if you take in Warrior, it neutralizes it for a floor or for something, you know? Just so Warrior doesn't really become this kind of, like, god tier level, which I really think it already is. You know, or they just leave it as it is, who knows? See, and the one thing I think that made a lot of sense that could be potential is, like, a zombie effect. Not no heals, but a zombie effect. Like an FF8, where your heals do damage. But in the next Deep Dungeon is just even more destroyed worlds like Dead Ends. I don't care, dude. I don't care what they're gonna give us as long as it's cool. That's all I want to have. Your skills do no damage, but that affects everyone. You want something that only neutralizes specifically Warrior, not everyone. You know. I have Raising, so I can be a little risky here. We'll go 2. Oh shit! Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Sorry. I have these buttons. I'm sorry, Heck Dies. I didn't mean to hit you, dude. My finger slipped. Neutralizing would hurt a lot of other classes. It's true. It's true. It could. What is the chest behind me? Serenity. True, Paladin did get a bit of a boost as well. It's true. But I still think Warrior and Blood Rattling is still kind of OP. I think that's still kind of the winner of the tanks. Maybe you have mobs that have a debuff that negate healing, but the debuff can be removed as soon as the healers can't find screwed. Maybe. Maybe. But I really think, like, if there's no kind of crazy mechanic that exists, Warrior is going to be BIS in the next Deep Dungeon. There's just no way it can't be. You know? I'm gonna try to make an argument that other jobs are great, but man, it's just gonna be so hard to debate on, like, you know, another job over Warrior. It's like, oh yeah, here's Warrior, and then hey, if you want to try a second job, give this one, but you want to do Warrior first. It'll be something along those lines. You didn't figure the answer? Yo, Red Mage for me, man. Red Mage, the one and true job I have. I got all my titles on Red Mage, I will continue that trend. I can't wait to shoot flowers at the enemy and shoot something else by accident. It'd be great. Oh, you're not dead. Oh! Oh. Hello friend, how you doing? As for previous, I could see us getting a name and big image, kind of like Pandemonium. They initially just gave us names and area. Yo, what if Yoshi PQ Jade like goes into that zone, like he did with Pandemonium? He's just in the zone. I'll be sick. I might tweet out like a crazy person. I might actually do a crazy tweet. Ooh, Purity. Like, and it's so interesting. Like, I'm not sure if you guys took a look at what was mentioned on that questionnaire of the Q&A from that FanFest. But the thing that kept resonating from what he mentioned was that it was a worldwide demand, you know? that what was it? Didn't someone say it's like the global markets desired deep dungeon, something to that effect? But it's very interesting that it was mentioned in that type of wording, you know, that it was like the world wanted it, or like everyone in, you know, all regions wanted it to happen. It's very odd wording, but that's always been the wording, the way he's said it every single time. That like, oh, they're surprised people wanted it. There was a high demand for it. Very interesting. You looking forward to Crazy Tweet? Yeah. I usually tweet like once every 2 days, so might get more than that this time. Who knows? If we get more information. I mean, I did a tweet when I saw that info about the Korean Fan Fest. Nice and tame as usual. Safety. It's pretty cool as a leveling mechanic, sure, especially if it competes with Bojin dungeons. And you know what? That's a good point, August. And a little bit off of what you just said, not directly what you said, but I do wonder if their whole like feedback about why people want Deep Dungeon, is it because it's a great tool to use for leveling and it's something that, you know, casual players like to use for that? Or is it because of the challenge and the solo challenge and even the party challenge? I mean, you know, some of us tempted that speedrun stuff and that was really fun to do. So I wonder if they hear more about the fact that it's difficult. I mean, when they did interviews with the WoW guys, with Annie and Asmund, their approach was, oh, Necromancer, oh, the solo challenge. That was their approach to asking that question. You know, it wasn't just Deep Dungeon in general, or Deep Dungeon like, you know, just putting it in the game. It was, hey, what about this solo challenge that you've associated with Deep Dungeon? Is there going to be more of that? That was the question, you know? So you wonder if it's more leaned in that direction, or if it is just the general idea of Deep Dungeon and, you know, it's all encompassing what it does. The leveling, the roguelike, you know, the randomness of just doing it with a party, you know, so it does definitely make it a little bit of a curious case. I just realized I think I altered the previous room and I didn't do anything with it. I didn't find them. Not be surprised. Also, Adorable Sapping, hello. Not be surprised. Hold on. Oh, I do have reason. Okay. Not be surprised if it also factoring the fact people really don't want another exploration area. But do people not want an exploration area? I mean, I don't know if people said that. I don't think anyone had a problem with Boja at all. And I mean, a lot of people do Eureka all the time, so I don't think that's a problem. I wouldn't mind then making it a lot more difficult, but adding checkpoints either. No, I don't want the later checkpoints. I think the allure of the challenge is the fact that you have to go so far into the run without having a save point, you know? There's something to that that's like a classic type of game challenge, you know? No save point challenge. A hardcore mode. Like, I would honestly hate if you had a checkpoint at 191, dude. Man, I would hate that. It'd just kind of be such a breeze, in my opinion. Like, you want that kind of, you know, the knowledge that, like, if I die here, I gotta go back 8 hours, you know? I think that's part of the allure of the challenge. Perfect. Yeah. God damn it. Oh, you want, so you're saying you want the trade-off. You want them to increase the difficulty, but by increasing the difficulty, you get the trade-off of having more opportunity. I don't know, I don't think so. I feel like that should, I would love it for them to make it extremely hard, and then maybe down the line they think about, which they shouldn't. They should tone it down, but nah, this dude, they haven't touched Deep Dungeon for so long. I don't think they should tone it down at all. I think they really should. I think, you know what they should do? But I'm biased on having the challenge, personally speaking. They should look at the fact that you have, like, what, 5 to 6 people who have cleared in every single job? in Deep Dungeon, look at that and be like, okay, well, it's not hard enough. Like, that's what I want them to look at. I want them to see that. It's like, we gotta make it harder for that. Because clearly it's possible, and yeah. That's what I want. I'm stuck here. I wanted to move with this, but I can't move right now. Now I can. But I might go the mummy, I'm not sure. God damn it. Come here, mummy. You get Aether Pull weapon for every job you do. It's like a global arm and armor, Juzal. So the arm and armor I have for a scholar, if I change jobs, it's the same arm and armor. So it's like a global stat, if you will. It would honestly be very irritating if I had to level for a job, not gonna lie. Have I tried Dragoon solo? Not in Palace since the patch. I cleared it in Shadowbringers, but I haven't done it since Shadowbringers. It's good. I mean, I really like Dragoon in Heaven on High. I really enjoyed it, and I think you're just gonna get more of the same in Palace, so it should honestly be good. Has a higher defense, and the defense is kind of nice in here, comparable to the melee, so you'll notice it. Traded thing. Can you trade like? Yes, you can. Yep. But there is one for each individual job, if that's what you're asking. Each individual job does have a weapon, so if you wanted to do that, you'd have to get one for each job. I like the death is punishing, it makes more practice upload more hard and sporadic. Makes you feel like there's terrifying territory you don't belong in the first few attempts. Yeah, that's what I prefer on Muffin. The fact that you look at Behemoth, and you know if you die you have to go back 12 hours, I think it's... Honestly, I think that's what makes this a ridiculously awesome challenge. You know, that is precisely why this is hard. This is why a lot of people, well, basically everyone who looks at this challenge appreciates it. Especially the people who cleared it appreciate it. Because there's no like cheesing it, you know, there's no easy path, it's just, that is it, that is what it is. Hi, Kupo. The actual star of the show, I see. I'm kidding. Dudleyville, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Why is Dragon defense good? What does it have? I don't know, it just has a naturally higher defense. It just, compared to the other melees, it just has a higher defense. Also, right now, it does cater very well to Bloodbath. I think it is one of the best jobs for Bloodbath. Because you have so many OG CDs now, you get a lot of HP back from Bloodbath, not to mention when you do Life Surge, you get HP back from that too. So you have a lot of ways of getting your HP back on Dragoon, so it's kind of nice. But here's the thing though, Dragoon Reaper has the same armor, but Dragoon does feel way better defense-wise than like Reaper. Reaper I feel pretty squishy on Reaper. I don't feel squishy on Dragoon. You know, maybe it is because of the extra healing that you have, you know, potentially, but... Hey Lava, how you doing? Yeah, it's hard to kind of explain, Yumi, because it's more from the perspective of taking in all 5 melee now. Like, why does it have higher defense? I don't know, it's just like the base stats probably. But that's what it feels. You feel it, you know? Like when I have to figure out how to kite, when I need to figure out when I need to run, when I need to heal myself. Dragoon I can stay in way longer than a lot of the other melee jobs. That is just what it is. I don't really need to purity. My time is fine, so I'm just gonna go. No need to really use things because I'm just gonna, you know. Broken my new $300 food processor making enchiladas. The thing is a beast. Hey, we have the chef in chat right now. I'm not sure. Well, she's still here. We have the chef in chat, so I'm sure that sounds kind of neat for her to hear. The master chef is in chat. My issues when not playing Ninja feels slow except Monk. See, I hate Monk. Monk to me feels slow as hell. Dragoon felt very responsive to me. I actually do like Dragoon now. Samurai's just a big dip. But then, yeah, Reaper is kind of slow, but Reaper makes it up for just, like, raw damage. You just, like, kick everything in the ass, so it doesn't really matter how slow it is. God damn it, dude! Oh, I didn't... Oh, it's okay. I didn't purity. Okay, we're fine. No, he didn't break the food processor. He broke in the food processor. So that means he used it. Initially, I read that as like, oh, he broke it. No, he didn't break it. Yeah. You would also like some enchiladas? What the fuck did I... Oh, I had barbecue chicken today. You're tired? Dude, you're streaming in like 14 hours, dude. You got work tomorrow. Yeah, work tomorrow. What's on the menu tomorrow, by the way? Lemon, what are we doing tomorrow? Are we doing some Super Bowl-inspired Final Fantasy XIV cuisine? Amy Static, thanks for the follow up, man. Thai food? Ooh, Thai food. Ooh. Spicy or, like, not spicy? I had a nasi lemak in, like, the city one time, which I think is basically curry chicken. And that thing was destroying my mouth. Like, I had a literal, like, fire coming out of my mouth. I was, like, tearing like crazy. And I'm like, oh my god, this thing is so good, but I'm dying. And I keep eating it. Like, I'm dying, but it's so good. I have a really low tolerance for spicy food. But if it's, like, really good, I'll suck it up and just be like, you know... I'll be like a freaking crybaby, but I'll still enjoy it. I have a patrol coming in. Shayla, good morning. How you doing, ma'am? I'm sorry for your loss about the potsherds. An unfortunate situation, but I hope you'll mitigate that. I'm doing pretty good. I'm actually kind of awake right now. That's how I feel about Vindaloo. Not sure what Vindaloo is. I don't think this week will be spicy. It's... Ooh, coconut custard? Sounds good. Alright. Yeah, me too. I was lurking in Shayla's stream as well. I was watching that climb to Behemoth. Oh. That was close. Onishi. Do y'all think it's better to climb all you can in a day to keep momentum, or better to do breaks? I get tired too fast. No, if you get tired too fast, man, do it in breaks. It's all up to you. This is an individual challenge, and there is no right answer. You need to cater this challenge to your strengths. So if you can only do 20 floors and like you got a piece and like do it next day, man. Like Shayla, for instance, does about 20 to 30 per day, and she only goes in like about 4 or 5 days of the week. So she's doing it in pieces. On the other hand, I obviously do it in like 1 day or 2 days. You know, I go in, but it caters to my stream schedule. You know, I stick with the content. Is all we do, and I just bust out a whole bunch of floors. And I'm conditioned for this. I'm used to this. You know, this is something this is like, you know, it's like training. It's essentially, also, Odge Live, thanks to follow. It's like whether you want to train for a sprint or a marathon, you know? And this place can either be a sprint or a marathon. Now, the entirety of the run is a marathon, but you don't have to run it like a marathon, you know? You can do it in pieces, you can do it in cycles. It isn't necessary for you to go in and just bust it all out in one seating. You just gotta do the one that's to your strengths. PoTD breaks for sure. What do you mean you can't do it in 15 hours straight? You're not a gamer. What kind of gamer are you? Okay, fortune. I'll use the fortune. Oh, the exit's right here. Oh, there's a block by a monk. Great, whatever. Come here, monk. While I check other chests. What am I missing? Literally nothing. Okay, we're just gonna go to the next floor. I'm like looking at my palms and like, oh, we're fine, never mind. Maybe I could if I also didn't have work and other responsibilities. Well, like eating? You can forego eating. I'm sure work will understand, Shayla. You know, those are just like, you know, those are just obstacles. They're just standing in your way. Missing an intuition? Good. Better be missing an intuition. Alright, let's go. I'll go back and try to solo after this so I can secure a better internet. After I secure a better internet connection. Yeah. Oh, sure. I'm so sorry about that, man. A couple people have been having some problems with internet lately. I just want to practice LOSing white mages. I mean, you could do that in different floors, though. So, like, in Palace the Dead. Yes, Palace the Dead, you could actually practice it right at floor 1. You could practice it in 51 Palace the Dead as well. You could practice it in 21 plus of Heaven on High, and also 11 plus in Heaven on High. You could practice LOSing there. Yeah, this song I've appropriately given everyone conditioning. What's that conditioning called? What's the terminology for that conditioning? Where you teach the dog to do something and it's because you feed it with a treat or something? That's what I've done to you guys. Pavlovian? Yeah, we've done Pavlovian to you guys. Classical conditioning? Good, that's what we've done. Classical conditioning. One of those conditionings. I don't remember my psychology classes. One of those. I'm glad you guys apparently remember psychology better than I do, especially when I took it in college. I don't really do psychology, so I mean, you know, I'm not gonna remember much of it. What have you been conditioned to? Oh, my mods have been conditioned to hear this song and to know that a raid is coming in, because this is my raid song. Whenever someone raids, this is my song. But this is an actual song, so, and it's on my playlist. Hey, my psych professor, my psychology professor, or actually really my psychology teacher in high school was also my school's pastor. And you know what is hilarious about that class? When he gave us tests, also Trifector, thank you for that follow. When he gave us tests for his test exams, they would be in basically like order of the way you read the textbook. So it was really easy for me. Like the first question was like the first page of the chapter, the second question was like middle down of the next page. Really easy for me to remember all the answers to the questions. It was like easy memory. I thought it was hilarious, and that was just how he did his test, dude. He just did it in order. I don't know if that was like lazy or like, yeah, that's how he wanted it to be, but it was real easy. It's like a moral dilemma. I mean, I guess it helps when like you're trying to be like maybe also like a counselor, you know, be there to understand people and how they're thinking and all that stuff. I think it's a fantastic combination. I mean, honestly, psychology really does combine with a lot of things. Like what I took for college was human-computer interaction, which actually, Chayla, probably is relatable to your actual field, you know, which crossed over to UI design. But essentially, you're mixing in psychology with computer science because you want to understand how people think in order to actually make them designs of, you know, better understanding how like the brain works, so you make it better and whatever, blah blah blah. So yeah. Must have been an interesting passer. He also did martial arts too. He's like a black belt in Taekwondo. This is the longest raid ever? I know. Now you work in game UI design? Wait, you did human computer interaction? Wow. Yeah, you know what I do? I stream on Twitch. That's what I do. Didn't quite go down the path that yeah, HCI was my major. That was my major in college. I could have if I had any interest in it, but unfortunately it's just not where my path led me. It's not how my brain just didn't function in that way. I tried. I really tried. I was more into like web design and stuff, so that's where it led me into that field. But oh, double song! Yo, Tika, thanks for the raid. Now that's a raid. Hey, what's up, dude? I actually had to pause the song. I'm losing Pox in a bit. Okay, let's just go. Welcome in, guys. How you doing? How was stream? What are you up to? I'm Managers Demoness. If it's your first time here, I do a lot of Deep Dungeon solo. We are chasing the Omni clear. I'm trying to clear on Scholar solo. If you think that sounds ridiculous, well, let me tell you, it is. We did have an HCI program in undergrad, but a few courses that I did in grad school. Yeah, you know, when I had HCI in my college, there was only 8 people in my major. That's it. Only 8 people of, like, you know, freshman, sophomore, all the 4 years were in that major. I'm like, yeah, it's a special few. And me who always picks the weird ass path, I'm like, yeah, this sounds about right for me. You know, I didn't do that thing that a lot of people do. Let me just pick the one that no one does. Sounds good to me. Do you think they'll add an Omni title? Maybe. Maybe. They might. Yo, Tika, how was your stream? What were you up to? Hopefully you had some fun today on 14. Omni Deep Dungeoner. Nah, I gotta be like more clever than that, you know? What if I get the title Hades, dude? I just get Hades. Instead of Necromancer, it's just Hades. Lich King? The Lich King too. Well, Lone Hero, the one that people said was... The one that I liked a lot that someone suggested was Loneliest Hero. I would like Loneliest Hero. I would wear that all the time. Give me Loneliest Hero. Well, to be fair, there's 2 ways to think of an Omni title though. Getting the Omni title for clearing all 3, or getting the Omni title for clearing all the jobs, right? So would there be a title for that, for doing it on all jobs? Because that does register. All jobs in all 3? Look, I'll hunt it down. That'll be my goal, big time. Hope you're having a good night in stream. I'm having a pretty good night, thank you for asking. So far so good. Just trying to get through on this job. No, Loneliest Hero, Loneliest Hero, Loneliest Hero. Okay. What is that first chest? Alteration. Which I guess I can use now because I have pox on, so... Alright. Alright, let's go one more song. What's playing? Ah, yes, Chaos. Silver. Not the best slide cast. That's not the button I hit. Okay, I'm gonna keep an eye out for L5. There's L5. I'm dodging dark when I can. Just to mitigate some of this damage. Because it's a hard cast, so you get locked in place. That's why I keep moving now. Alright, we're good. What's the best thing you've gotten from the Horde? Hal's Dead? Nightmare Pegasus is the best one. I've gotten a handful of them, sold them. I spent a lot of Guildus expansion, and I've kind of made it all back. by just selling a handful of Pegasus. So, does a lone hero have a story relevance in Heaven on High? Like you're low and beat me ass at the point. So the lore of Heaven on High is that it is an Allegan training facility. It is a tower that was meant to train people to become Allegan warriors. So I guess you can kind of think of it as that they were trying to train heroes, that they were trying to train, you know, people who were meant to fight for Allegan or whatever. So yeah, it kind of fits that premise over there of it being like that. And the Necromancer, of course, makes sense here because of the undead and people rising from dead, blah 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 blah. So that's why Necromancer here makes sense. So yeah. I think it's more relation to the other titles, how you choose or nah, I think even true hero does follow within that kind of premise of the lore itself, that you're training warriors and stuff, you know. So it's kind of in that line of thinking, I think. No idea. I think it's the moon, but I do wonder if Friday Solrian will get some idea, if they'll actually make a mention of the location. But I think I'm kind of leaning towards the moon. I kind of don't hope it's in the moon. I kind of wish it was in Elpis, but I think it might be in the moon. I knew it was like a training Allegan. You know, it was Allegan training to mix things for some reason. Yeah. But I mean, you only get the lore up to like basically 30. You know, you only know the story up to 30. Everything else after that is just extra stuff. So, you still think it's Ratika? It depends on what they're planning. I mean, they said that they were kind of planning on it back in Shadowbringer, so they could be just still using that information and then just building upon it, you know, Salty? Who knows? It really can be anywhere. It depends on what they decided to develop, if they scrapped it, if they moved on, you know. Maybe they had a basic premise of what Deep Dungeon was going to be. They just could put it anywhere. It's just, okay, let's just make a story out of it, you know? So who knows? So. Okay, so let me chill for like 4 minutes. I'll chat with you guys for like 4 minutes. And then let's do this boss, not uptime. I'll do this boss differently. We'll do it like someone who's not able to do uptime. So it'll be a little bit slower, but a lot more practical. I've done this a handful of times, it's not a problem, but it'll give you like a nice visual of how it looks to do it. But I'm gonna wait like 4 minutes because I want to wait for this box to get on out of here. I don't want to use a Purity. I'm gonna use the Shankton Steel to make sure this is a little bit cleaner, but we'll do that. If the next Deep Dungeon is Shadowbringer area, you don't think they might make it 80 as well? I don't think they'll make it 80. The main reason why I don't think they'll make it 80, Koemi, is because Boja exists. That's literally the main reason. Because it would be redundant to put something up to 80. Now, maybe it's possible that you put it up to 80, but it's still really good experience for 81 plus, but that still wouldn't quite make sense. Like, you know, Deep Dungeon was always that kind of place where you can play at the full cap and kind of get those extra levels, if that's what they're aiming for. That's what Boja exists for. You have the 71 to 80. You get 71 to 80 highest XP over there, and honestly, you can still get higher XP even in Boja right now. I think it's still really good XP. So it just seems extremely unlikely for them to cap it at 80, in my opinion. So... also what Jason said. You go through dead civilizations like dead ends. I know, that would be sick if it's planetary... If it's planetary jumping, that would be sick, dude. We will be like Captain Picard, dude. We're gonna have the goddamn Enterprise. We'll have to say engage every time we enter a floor, and we'll travel planets. That'll be Deep Dungeon. The deepest of all dungeons, planet hopping. Would be weird to be for the last level cap. Yeah. I've noticed the unique monsters in PoTD say something interesting in lines when you kill them. Is there some deep lore to them? Pseudo. Every enemy that is those special enemies are NPCs or bosses that you have killed in the story. And so their dying line, if you will, is like some like form of regret, or maybe some realization that they were possessed or something. So that's what it's referencing. It references something that they, like a part of the story that they were in previously, and it gives a line of like extra flavor text for that. But the people that are here are all NPCs that you've killed in the story, or have been killed, or are bosses that you've killed. They're all here, and they're all revived and brought back to life because of the Necromancer. That's the whole story. And if you've gone through Endwalker, it's actually a very similar vibe to Altiscope in the Aetherical Sea, where those people are like at the the souls are floating around. It's a little bit similar to that, except they're like it's more their dead bodies brought back to life or something to that effect. Start practicing now, put engage on the sound alert. Yeah, I will. Is there a list somewhere? There is a list. I'm not sure if someone has it, but I think someone did try to compile a list before. So, what if it's all tunnels like a big cheese, Doug? Who knows? Well, we are going sideways, okay? That's what I can confirm to you guys. We went up, we went down, we're going lateral now. So planetary travel seems to make a lot of sense. Alright, so what we're going to do on this fight, we're going to go 2, 2, 2, 2. A lot of 2s are going to happen here. Usually we go 3, 2, 3, 2, but we're going to go 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Which is going to be slower, which is fun. But this is gonna kind of accommodate for anyone who's unable to do 3. So usually I go 3 there, but we're going 2 here. So this will be 1, this will be 2. Waiting. Okay, this will be 1. So what will happen here, if you're not able to do that uptime strat, and you're only able to kind of get it this way, or you cancel the casts, once the ads show up, kill them ASAP. Don't leave them alive. Because the ads will enrage also when this boss gets to that middle part. So we do 2 here, 1, and 2, we find the ads now. Add over here, kill that one, that's going to die in 1 shot. Kill that one, that's going to die in 1 shot. And then we get back on the boss. Wait for the AoE to come out, and then we just finish out the boss. That's like the safe route. What will happen also is that I'll probably need to do a couple bit of damage before this resolution comes out, which is fine. We will get kicked out of here. We'll do the rest of the damage. But yeah, those, I think what happened to you, QJ, was that you had the ghosts do their enrage. They will enrage. So they have to die. Also, them doing damage is not great, you know? Now I can shield up here, which should block the terror. So I don't get terrored on this one because I blocked the scream. But that's any job with a shield. So that's kind of the more, I guess, practical way of doing it. Because I know a lot of people said they can't do the uptime. They can't do 3-2-3-2 for whatever reason. And it's not, I'm not gonna go into why you can't do it. If you can't do it, then just do it this way, you know? That's it. So, yeah. Yeah, have to just eliminate those ads. Let me catch up in chat a little bit. Something like Gamer Escape, Narya might have it, but I don't have it accessible to myself. In my run so far, I've seen this asshole. I also saw the pirate captain guy. Yep, I've seen the boss from Copperbell Mine hard mode is in here, and I've seen, of course, Livia. We talk about Livia a lot, and also the Cape Westwind dude. I think you see in the 161. My dream would be Train Deep Dungeon. Well, you got 6 coming out, right? Pixel Remaster 6 coming out, so. But then Phantom Train does exist in this game already. You saw Ed and Gridania once? That was fun. Yeah. Oh, Jade, did you actually do this boss without using resolution? That's fair, but resolution is the way to go. I went to drinking. Yeah. Yeah. The downtime. Yeah, we'll call it down. That's how I should label the video. Downtime shot. We'll definitely put that one back up. Alright, let's continue, boys and girls. Alright, so this is where the time challenge certainly starts to become a thing. So we want to make sure that we move fairly quickly. Zephyr. Yucky start. I need to make sure I do enough damage here. Okay. I think that did like 7,000 through my shield. That's just fine. But the damage on Scholar is going to be pretty abysmal, and that is a tight check. So I knew I'd have to take that hit, which is why I prepped the shield. I was already planning to take the Tribus hit. Tribus would drop me down to like 1 HP, but I think there's a difference between this Tribus and the other one in Heaven on High. The one in Heaven on High I think will just drop you to 1, but this one will do like 99% of your HP. It's almost going to be similar to the 90 bomb and the 190 bomb, where if they get massive burst off, it's based on your max, not your current. So you have to definitely make sure that you're capped out for that one. I think also he will follow up directly with like, you know, Dark Dome, which is his range attack. So it's just a really bad wombo combo of attacks. But I had prepped for that move to come out. That is its Enrage, by the way. What you saw, that was the Enrage. But you don't see it very often like a DPS because you usually kill it fast enough, but a healer is going to see that thing. Okay, please don't come this way, Manticore. Kind of not ready for you. Ooh. Fuck me, dude. There's 2 more coming. God damn it. They're wanting to kill me fast, huh? They don't want me to continue. They want me to bust out this mysterious Reaper file that I'm sitting on. I'm out. Oh shit, I'm out. I didn't realize that. Okay, now we just gotta pass everything. I didn't make it past the first room. There's the exit. Let me just check this room first. Don't aggro. Good. I'm gonna aggro the demon. Yeah, well, the Auroras are definitely scary on like all DPS, period. So that's for sure. Ked's looking this way, I'm gonna go this way. Go. Are you kidding me? He's gonna aggro. That's not good. One free boss I would kill, one ad, then the second would approach me and I'd hit it in the boss at the same time. Oh yeah. Nah, I was just doing it safe. Like, you could totally time it that way, but I was just playing it like real safe. That's like optimized. But sometimes their spawn doesn't allow that to happen. Multiple exits here. I'll go to the next room. Okay. Silver. Couple. Trilix. I hope I said that right. Thanks for the follow-up, man. There's something right next to me. I did not see that knight. I swore there's only a gargoyle in here. That knight was camouflaged in the white crystal. I did not see that knight. I just started hearing footsteps next to me. Are there other bosses that are resolution destroys? Nope, it is the only one that it affects. Technically, I think you can consider the ads here, the zombie ads. You can probably kill them with resolution, but that I don't really count that because you wouldn't want to use the resolution on those anyway. But no, it's just only that one that the resolution has the bonus on. It probably will work on the 40 boss, but the game doesn't allow you to to get resolutions that low, so yeah, it should work on that boss, but you just can't get the resolutions. That's a different story altogether. So a lot of DPS they work with GCDs, right? So like there's no hard cast. So think of the melees. Whenever you GCD, it's essentially an instant cast. That's how you kind of think of it. What a resolution can help you do is, because a resolution is a hard cast, if you time it correctly, you can get a resolution hit off, dump resolution, and then get a GCD in, which would count as almost like a double GC or like a double weave. And that's how you can get extra damage on Behemoth, and some jobs kind of require that, and that's why resolution comes into play. It's more of that you just get extra damage from the GCD, versus it having any extra bonus or any extra effect. That's the only reason you use a resolution. If that made sense. Yes, and some jobs needed to go that far because you just couldn't clear it normally. Would Lust be better for that? No. Resolution, I believe, does more damage per GCD. I believe it does more damage per GCD, and also you're doing the resolution in the vulnerability, so it just is even further damage. So that's why it's a resolution. Because it is more damage, more bang for your buck, essentially. Don't turn around. He's gonna turn around. He's gonna turn around. Okay. Anytime they hit a wall, they tend to turn around. So that's why I knew he was gonna turn around. Or rather, he had a likelihood of turning around. I'm shielding through here, just in case I hit a trap. But I wanted to get around so I can kind of make my way if I can get to this room, if possible. If the exit opens, I'm just going. So right now I'd like to get to the north room. I'd have to kill the guardrail to make that happen. Now I don't want to go through the room with this on me, because some of these corners in the donut room have some traps that I could step on even if I'm hugging the wall. So it's a much better play for me to kill this first. If the exit opens, I go. If not, I will try to proceed to the north, although something just spawned to block me, so that kind of sucks. But was there a practice queue for facing D-Dungeon bosses? I don't know. A lot of people have kind of asked that. I kind of like that there isn't. Because it does add to the challenge. It does make it harder, you know? And you can't just go in and practice it. You have to go into the live thing and essentially try to mock as much of a practice as you can with whatever the game gives you, you know? Like, hit a striking dummy, but a fight like Behemoth, I think, would definitely get trivialized if you just go in and practice it. I mean, that's what makes it ridiculous, because I mean, how many times can you really do Behemoth in like a week? I wish for a Pomander that can charm enemies. Would love to show him a temporary alley. That would be interesting. Might be interesting, for sure. Okay. Charm a Mimic? I would imagine a Mimic doesn't care. I would guess the Mimic doesn't care. Beastmaster in Deep Dungeon specific Deep Dungeon job? That'll be interesting. Then they should just do Blue Mage instead, like, which I've been wanting forever. Okay, Strength was good. I'm gonna pull a Demon, because the Knight may not give me a problem in its positioning. Oh my god, why are you not in range? That second trip, this is gonna come in soon. Okay, shielded just in case, but we were fine. Oh, I got him. Okay. Oops. Where are the chests? Oh, yeah, there's a chest. I'll pull the knight next. Gotta watch out for the manticore that I left alive. Lights. Good. Speed up. Manticore. Fireball will be next. Okay, watch the Manticore. He should be coming back at some point, unless that was the one. I'm pretty sure that Manticore didn't make it back, or did he? Did I take that long? No, okay, this is the one I was tracking earlier. Alright, next floor. Not bad on time. I'll change the music every floor. Which I like to. Honestly, I've gotten now used to changing the music that often, so it's kinda nice. It's nice to hear a nice variety of songs. Is this flighted? I don't want the gargoyle. Yeah, this is flighted. Okay. You give me all gargoyles. Okay, come here. Come here. Okay. I'm trying to find like another enemy so I can do a lust, but like I'm only finding this one enemy. Everything's gargoyles, Jesus. Literally everything is gargoyles. I'll just do this one with lust. I should have shielded up first though. I'll try to get 4, but I'm probably gonna get... Nah, we can get 5. Celine should keep me up well. No, 4. Oh, he missed. Okay. It was up there. I thought it was over here. Oops. I got my Google Maps told me the wrong direction. Okay, there's the ghost. Safety good. I'm gonna do a double pull. Just in case. It's not gonna be too much of bad damage there, but I have 2 good enemies I can do that with. Matt! Oh, Matt was doing Summoner Palace the Dead. And he went long. So that means... What does that mean? Matt? Not Kudir, hello. Matt, hello. Sup, dudes? Matt, how'd the stream go? Guys, my moderator, Matt. You gotta follow him, dude. He's a really good deep dungeon runner. Great member of the community who helps you guys out a lot with his knowledge. He's there in Discord a lot, so he streams, so check him out. You timed out in 201? Oh shit, you'll get it next time, dude. Next time. Next time! I mean, he timed out in 201, so I mean, it should happen. Hell yeah, how's the score? 3.5, 3.6? What do you get, 4 million? Did we get the magical unicorn 4 million score? Are you top of the world now? 3.2, wow, 3.2, nice! Shit, 3.2, that's good. 4.5? Sorry, yeah, you're right. I should have more faith in that, you're right. My bad, dude. Next time. Died 3 times? Oh, rip. What killed you? I feel like there's like limit testing that probably got involved with deaths. But like when it comes to summoners, like you definitely like limit test. Like, oh, I can kill this. I can kill this, dude. I got everything up. I'm a summoner. I'm literally a machinist with a book. Can I get the reveal? Okay. Yeah, I know glass cannon. It's awesome. I'm gonna check a few rooms because I could really use the steel. So I kind of want to see if I can get some chests out of the way. But dude, the chests have been a little, like, not showing up right now. Luring wall trap, mimic memes, and I sack yourself because you sack yourself to 2 answers. A worthy sacrifice. Dude, there's nothing here. Shit. Alright, we're just gonna go. Not happy with that one. But yeah, welcome guys. If anyone is new for Matt's stream, I also do Deep Dungeon like Matt does. So hang on tight. We got a long night ahead of us. We got at least probably like 4 hours on stream left to go. We're going all the way today, hopefully all the way to 200. Tolkien, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I'm hoping we can get this clear. This would be the first time I cleared on Scholar, so yeah, sweet. Be sure to share that in Discord. Plus. Oh, I don't have strength anymore. Alright. Losing into your raid? Yo, what's up, Joe Ross? I got the 2 tank buses at exactly the same time. Nice, thanks game. I mean, that was kind of my own doing, but you know, it's gonna be timed better. Hey Soul, if you climb on a machine, is Lone Hero will be yours? Good. And you better tell me when that happens. Otherwise I'll be visibly upset. Man, you don't want to see me get visibly upset. Imagine me getting visibly upset. Actually did no steel usage. Wait, even the boss? Yo, Pog? You killed Godfather without steel? What the fuck? God Gamer confirmed? That's a- oh. Yeah, I know. Just kidding. I know. Now, if you did tell me, it's like, yeah, I did. What of it? And I'll be like, oh. Pixar didn't happen. Hey King, how you doing? My first paper run palace today got me to 186. Damn. With less than 100 potions. That's not good. Yeah, actually Chayla had that problem too. She's sitting at 181, but she has I think you left off with like 175 and you had no pot shards. So farming they will go. Farming you will go. So, that's a treasure room with a bunch of fuck. That's great. Treasure room with like proximity enemies all over the exit. That's just great. I mean, remember the exact number? No, I spitballed. I thought about joining the expert with you guys, but I was like about to go to lunch, so I almost joined the expert with you guys. Next time. I might actually cap this week, which is hilarious. Yeah, because I've been doing Deep Dungeon all week. I guess I could cap this week. That's pretty funny. Oh, I was gonna go. I know you didn't want to go tank, but I was gonna go. I was thinking I could probably go tank, but like I said, I just didn't have time. I was about to have lunch, so. Nice. I appreciate the out of context, and also the broken quotation. Man, we haven't had quotes in chat for a while. I miss Tina. Tina was the best at that, but she's busy. She got IRL things. What the fuck, dude? Let's pull two of them. Damn. Considering leveling out Midgar? Damn, everyone's going to Midgar. No one's coming to Cactuar. Rip. Rip my server, no one's coming to Cactuar. Taylor too popular? Yeah, apparently. Way too popular. God damn paralyzed. I think I cleared enough, yeah? Oh, I can't get the chest. But I can get this one. Witching and Survey says Intuition. Great. Still didn't get the steal, and I kinda want to check the thing. Yo, Matt, have a wonderful sleep, man. I always appreciate you hanging, even if it's just for an hour or two. I mean that. Appreciate it. Have a good night, dude. Oh, there's a lot of succubuses here. A little concerned about my palms. Gonna have to do the entirety of the boss without steel, which is fine. It's just would prefer not to. Any Adamantoids gamers in chat? Yo, what's up, Seven? How you doing? Yo, shout out to Adamantoids. I got back my resolution. Succubus. go this way. Turtle server, best server? No, I don't know about that one. That's like pushing it, you know. That is the exit. So succubus. I don't think I can backtrack because like it was kind of blocked by like a couple things. So I don't think a backtrack is gonna be useful. Vehicle grinding, need to unlock machinist again on MIDI, rip you. Just wait for data center travel. It's coming soon, maybe. We'll get it soon. Because Fania is ridiculously good. Because Fania is really good, that's why. What's going on over there? It's JP. They do really awesome things. They go, you know how when you know the phrase outside the box? You know that phrase? Well, they're outside of that box. They're outside the box and then they're outside of the other box. That's JP. And it's awesome. They're built different, yeah. I feel like a Gravekeeper's gonna come in here any second. Constructed in an alternative fashion. Yeah, that's the way to put it. On lights? What's wrong with you people? You have so many light runners, none of you have done Monk? The fuck? I think Setsu is, no, not Setsu, Lorp. No, Lorp is Aether. Setsu, no, Setsu's Chaos. Damn, the fuck light? What's wrong with you people? That's Matt's data center. Matt, Jenny, Mia, Sky, that's their server. That's their data center, rather. Got a lot of really good runners in light. Really, really exceptional runners in light. Do it, High Sound, claim it. Hey Mizu, or poppin' last night. When will you show the newcomers? When will I show newcomers what's up? When Feast dies and is buried in the ground 6 feet under. That's when I'm gonna show him what's up. When we have Crystal Conflict, that's when I'm gonna show him what's up. And that's done by Marcy, which is our best runner, probably. Marcy's a legend, yeah. Marcy's like the... Marcy's the OG, you know, of light. Like Meiji's like the OG. I guess I'm OG. Marcy's OG when it comes to chaos. And they're putting up ridiculous scores too. I'll be playing. I kind of want to try it. I don't know how seriously I'm gonna take it, Mizu. But I definitely want to try it. And if I could do it with my PvP team, that'll be great too. But I definitely want to try it. Fum, thanks to follow. Welcome in. I don't know if I want to use that one. Dude, I just got this like. Got this scratch in my arm. All of a sudden. You are 7. No, you are part of the OG crew as well. You're with me, dude. There's this extra there's this like other room in the Deep Dungeon community, like, you know, clubhouse that only like, you know, 3+ years of experience gets you into. It's like that 5-year club or something like that. That's where we get to go. We get like special like cocktails and stuff. Get special jackets. You can only enter that room when you've only been in here for like, you know, 3+ years. it's like a mileage club, you know. You just gotta do it for that long. It's not about clear, it's about duration. It's about age. Pulling the old, yeah, dude. You don't call and you wouldn't call it a retirement home. Like we're far from the retirement home. It's just it's just the geriatric club or something. It's full of old people that are still kicking ass. I want to be that person, dude. That's what I want to be when I'm like older. Like if I go to like, a retirement home or something, or if I'm in like an elderly community, I want to be like gaming, and I want to crush like a 10-year-old when I'm like 80, and just fucking dunk on him, dude. Like just be like, yo, you think you're a gamer? No, dude. I've been doing this way longer than you have. Get on my level, kid. Go back to your parents or something like that. I don't know. Something really toxic. And then like they can't really be that mean back because they have to be nice. They have to be respectful to their elders, So I get like a protection from that. It'd be great. There is my steal. I found it. I'm out for an older gamer who's been playing for like 40 years. She's been a husband who wow, and they both said I'm old, not dead. I love that. That's a great quote. That is life goals right there, dude. That's life goals for me. Cowed. Oh, that's a quote that I would like to take. Wait, let me pull this. Oh, I should have pulled the other one. I missed. Damn! That is definitely my life goal right there. I gotta be careful here. Okay, got it. Oh shit! Oh, I'm stupid. I'm gonna wishing here. This is a little bit much. Damn, I'm dumb. Holy shit, I'm dumb. I also didn't want to be too risky. I don't have a raising on, so like a Gravekeeper is just pretty bad. Damn. I just hit the button. Oh my god. I'm stupid. Alright, let me just get rid of this one. Having to deal with a Gravekeeper by itself already is trouble enough, but having to deal with it with top of 3 enemies is gonna be bad. How did you? Oh yeah, I have rated her before. It was really nice to meet her. I learned about her because of the Twitch collaboration with 14. That's how I learned about her. She seems pretty awesome. And she's also minding the age. She also seems like you're legit gamer, Just your traditional gamer, who I imagine is very skilled in everything, I want that chest, but I can't get it without aggro. I'm a little bit behind on time, but I am gonna play it. What's your high score in Pac-Man? What's your high score in Pac-Man? 600? I didn't play too much Pac-Man myself. Did I say the issue is so wholesome? Yeah. I love that. That's definitely life goals for me. Oh, no one tell Nintendo that we're streaming. Serenity? Yes please. Makes my life easier. Sight is also making my life easier. Well, there's so many chests. Let me actually check the chests, because we might get a rage or something, or just something to speed up, so we'll check the chests first. We also want to fish out mimics. If they're mimics, we'd rather get them now before the exit opens. Like something bit my arm. I don't know what that was. Sometimes my skin reacts to stuff, so it's kind of weird. Something just spawned, and I got a raising, that's nice. Music brings you back to spamming main attack and turtle shell. You know what speedruns taught me underrates? You know, before I ever learned about, you know, mechanics of that game, is that when you did the super jump, you could technically super jump forever. I always thought it was like max, like you can only go an X amount of time, but you can actually go forever. But you had to keep adjusting your button press, and there was a very specific frame you need to do it in. Like that's what speedrunning taught me. I never knew that. So interesting. Not to mention that was like, you know, that is the speedrunning strat to like do like, you know, 100 super jumps or something on bosses. Good lord. Yeah. Okay, I do get a strength to the boss. I think I will not steal to the boss, so it's gonna be a pretty fun fight. Should I lust on the boss? I don't have to. I just have to be careful about my HP on the boss, so. Super Mario RPG, yeah, Super Mario RPG. That was probably one of my favorite mechanics, by the way. I think that was the very first RPG that had like responsive abilities when you had to do like turn-based, you know? I think I played, although I don't remember if I played Super Mario RPG before Final Fantasy VIII. I may have played RPG before 8, because 8 had, you know, the trigger system and stuff like that. But I remember Mario RPG, I think, being one of the ones that first I encountered this idea that, like, if you just timed your thing during an actual attack, you get bonus damage, which I thought it was great. Hey, Nar, good morning. Yeah, I like that. I like that. It adds a little bit to the turn-based. It's still turn-based, but it gives you a little bit more kind of a little bit more interaction with the turns and stuff. I like that. Okay, excuse me, I don't need steel. We'll just do this whole fight without steel. It should be fun. Alright, 150, let's go. I still have my original cartridge of Mario. Oh yeah, I think I still have mine too somewhere. I do still have mine. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. would love for them to really... Oh, yeah, I know. That and Crisis Core are two games I wish they would re-release on the Switch. I would stream Crisis Core. I don't know if I'd stream Super Mario RPG though. But I would stream Crisis Core. This is just a slow fight, but you know, it's fine. But I'm afforded so much time that this is just whatever. You know, getting here with this much time is, again, for the third time, by the way. This is what you want to see. You get here with like 20 minutes, this fight is just kind of a breeze, just whatever, just keep doing damage and you'll be fine. I was talking about this a little bit in Discord, how in the early days of me trying to do healer, like, this would be trouble. Like, I'd have to speed up just to get here with enough time, but now, look, this is like third time we've been here. And we're here again with 20 minutes, so obviously we've created some type of consistency with the run. So it's been going really well. And this is the kind of the pace I want to make sure I maintain throughout the run, so I don't have to start expending things to go faster. Because then if that happens, the later floors become harder and harder. Actually, I'll pot later. Is it better to DPS Succubus or boss? It doesn't matter. What would be better is if you were going to do, if your AoE does more damage to 2 targets and you want an AoE. Then that's more important than anything. So here I want to do Art of War because it will do more damage. That was a little close. If I can get all of them anyway. Whatever the boss... Wow, we chunked... Holy crap, we chunked the... Wow, okay, we chunked the ad. Holy shit. Whatever when the Succubus ad, it spawns... Let's say the Succubus ad... I don't know what it spawns with now, but... Let's say it spawns with 10,000 HP. Whether you do damage to the boss, or whether you do damage to the Succubus, it doesn't matter, because it's going to gain whatever is left over on the ad. So you just basically, the fight is just adding 10,000 HP to the fight. So it's up to you to determine how you want to handle that damage. Now, for certain jobs, AoE to 2 targets is better. For a Scholar, for instance. So the ideal situation is I am AoEing them instead of single targets, because I'll do more damage per GCD than if I do single. So that's where you determine it from. But whether you put the damage single target on the boss or the Succubus, that has no difference at all. It makes no difference. But damn, I got the ad to half HP on Scholar. But I did pot there, but man, I didn't realize how much damage that was. Holy crap. That's a huge amount of damage. That's almost a ridiculous amount of damage. I always DPS at and boss would always gain just 5%, but I never considered DPSing boss only would be totally faster. Yeah, I've always, if I had to choose, if like I was gonna do single target, I would always do the boss. Again, it doesn't matter. But I've always done the boss personally. Hold on, I'm gonna do that. We got buttons are hard. I need another cycle, but I'm not sure. Yeah, and Finn is describing all the mechanics of how that fight works, so that's why it doesn't matter. It's just, the fight is just distributing the damage somehow. I think I can actually kill the boss in a cycle, in this cycle. I think the pots were definitely a huge advantage. Yeah, I think we definitely will. So in this instance, I'm gonna skip the ad and just focus the boss, because I should kill the boss before she absorbs the ad. I should. Hopefully I will. Yay! Cool. Alright. That's 150. Annie Gaming, hello! Thanks to you, good guys, pals today. You helped me through and keep me motivated. Hey, thank you! I'm gonna try to have a nice stream, and I'm gonna have a better stream that you sent me that message, so thank you. Hey, how are you doing? How's the progress? Have you gotten high? Are you just still working through the lower levels? Talk at me, let me know how it's been going so far. How quick has the boss been? Didn't see when I started. That was maybe a 7-minute fight. No, it must have been actually about maybe about an 8.5 minute fight, because my steel ran out. So maybe like an 8-9 minute fight, which was faster, because I think the other times it took like 10 to 11 minutes. Like I did a whole nother cycle, and I was potting here, so I was using pots. I probably should buy more pots, maybe. Think about buying more pots. Okay, so we're gonna step into 151, but let me take a quick restroom break. I'm gonna stand up, just kind of stretch a little bit, and I haven't really drank too much of my water. Let's take a quick restroom break, and we'll continue. I'll play a quick ad while we're waiting. You won't miss any action, but I do appreciate you guys being here. We shall continue. Hopefully today will be a really good day. I'm hoping for that. I'm feeling really good today, and so far so good. So that's all I can hope for, and we'll see what happens. So thank you guys for watching. I will be right back. Alright, let's continue, shall we? 150. Oh, I didn't update my title. 151 plus. We got to the pretty floors. We're in the sexy floors. I'm facing 180 boss. My floor is really scary, but I know if I wipe, I learned a lot, hopefully. You've got the right attitude, Annie. That is the correct way to think of it. Whatever happens, you've learned a ton, because the next time you go in, and there's gonna be a next time, a lot of that knowledge will carry over. And then you will definitely... Maybe you wipe earlier, but if anything, your knowledge will be a lot better, and that's what's more important. That's how it's cumulative knowledge in here. You learn until finally you get that clear. Or you go insane like me and you think you get the clear, then you keep going. Because you want more. One or the other. Where are we going? This way. Luna Bell Ring, good morning! How you doing, ma'am? How are things? Saw you taking a little bit of a break this weekend. I hope the break was good and refreshing. We run every job for score fun and have something cleared. Hey, that was my existence worm in the beginning of Deep Dungeon, you know? That was me in the early days of Deep Dungeon, so I know exactly how that is. Of course, back in my day, you know, clearing wasn't an option, but still, that was kind of what I like to do. Hey, it's all about having fun. If that's the way you have fun, then who's to argue, you know? You feel so refreshed! Hey, cool. That's all one can hope for. Going so good so far, I can't complain. Not at all. Everything's been going really well with this run, so, we're just going through. Yo, if we can get a shout out for Luna Bell, I'd really appreciate it. She is just the kindest person you're gonna find on Twitch. And it's always fun when we get a chance to visit her and when she streams. She'll stream usually like a little bit after I would because of her time zone and everything, but she's good times over there. Definitely check her out. Thanks for shouting her out. Oh, she's fantastic. By putting hip on me. Oh wait. Too late. I'm not gonna bother with that one. I got the Shopty coming in too. Shopty's just like, bro, what are you doing? Get out of my way! That's the Shopty right now. I'm trying to get to the other side. I'm not that close enough. We love you back, Lunabelle. My second try for Necromancer, doing Machinist yourself, first time this high. Damn! Man, I really feel like the guides are too good. Like, you know, I put them out there, I hope for the best, but the results of the guides show with the results of you guys, right? And many times have I heard, oh, you know, hey, I'm glad I caught you live, it's my first time here. Been doing Deep Dungeon for a little bit, you know, my second time I went to like 190. I'm like, what the fuck, dude? Your second time you're 190? What the hell? Do you realize how long it took me to get to 190? Like, shit. Well, that's just how it is. K-Lake. Hell yeah, dude. You know I'm hyped for that. But now I got a little bit of, what do you call it? Got a little bit of pressure now, you know. Gotta try to complete this thing. Oh, you don't sleep. Okay, I gotta try to complete my Omni clear attempt before that thing comes out. Might get a little bit more solidified information on Friday. But now I'm on a little bit of a time restriction, you know. Because if I don't get that Omni clear before that comes out, my priority goes to the next deep dungeon, and I don't envision myself going back to Palace for a long time. So I better kind of finish this off and then worry about it later. Hey Queen! You'll be in the background? Pog. Thanks Queen. Really appreciate that. It means a lot. Fortune. Oh, this song, I love this song. Government Mule! Hey man. Oh wait, where's the chest? It's over there.
Full send hope you good.
Full send hope you good. Hey thanks man, I appreciate it. 7 months of support. Government, I hope you're doing well, man. Thank you. Remember my first Ash run? You did. And that was the time when we were bouncing ideas back and forth, right, Lunabelle? Because I was still hunting my clear too. So... But we have certainly, like, since then, we have certainly optimized that run and gotten so much better at the jobs too, Lunabelle. It's actually pretty incredible thinking back to that time of where we were before and now where we're at now. It's just kind of crazy, you know? To think even back then, it's like, how could I really get that much better? Like haven't I, like, done this enough that I feel like I'm kind of at my peak? No. Even up until, like, this very moment, I still feel like there's so much more I can do, and there's so much more ways I can get better. It's insane, you know? And really, the results kind of speak for itself. Uh-oh. Oh, God. That felt like lag. Oh, because I am lagging. Oh, I'm lagging bad. Okay. Okay. This is bad lag. I need to actually be careful of what I pull right now. Because my bitrate is low, but I'm also feeling it in game, so that's actually extra bad. No, but usually what happens is, like, if my bitrate drops, then I can kind of, like, be okay in game. I'm feeling it in game. Shit. So that's actually bad, because I noticed it. Man, I said I was gonna record too, but I didn't. Yeah, it's coming back a little bit. My bitrate's a little bit more normal. I'm also not feeling any issues. So, like, immediately, you know what is the first thing that crossed my mind? Because I was lagging? I better not pull a Shopti. Like, I literally just thought, let me not pull a Shopti right now. Because if I'm lagging and that death's door goes off, I can't dodge it. So I actually had to straight up avoid a Shopti because I would die to it. It's a good thing I had raising too. Still feeling a little bit of a hiccup. Let's get a little bit. Might have just been a little bit, but never a fun time to feel like that. This shouldn't kill me. I will probably take a lot of damage, but I don't think it'll kill me. The one in Heaven on High, like, really kills you. It will one-shot a tank. So if it one-shots tanks, dude, you're getting one-shot in every other job, you know? Yeah, it's very painful. But then, like, if I'm lagging, I don't know if I'll have enough, like, basically reaction time to heal myself back up, if that makes sense, right? My bitrate's still low. Okay, I don't need any more chests, so let me just... Oh, shit! Oh, that's not... Oh, fuck, that's not the one I wanted. That's okay with the fortune, but... Now, what is the chest? Fortune, resolution, but I picked up... Yeah. I did not pick up the fortune. Did I not pick up the fortune? No, I didn't pick up the fortune. Okay, I'm actually gonna go back and get the fortune. My bitrate's still low. Hey Charlie, how you doing? I feel like I should hit the record button. I'm gonna hit the record button. Let me just start recording after this point. Let me also mark it in... Okay, so if I need to put this in, if I need to stitch this together, at least I'll have a better quality version I can use. Palace pixels, dude. Haven't had a problem with my ISP for a while. I was actually saying that a couple streams, like, everything seemed pretty good, but we did get snow today. And the last time I had snow, I disconnected, so, you know. But we're not having snow right as we speak. That was earlier in the day. So many people I know having internet is so bad. It's ironic because I was kind of okay government mule. The only time I had a really, really bad connection, I literally just had a blizzard. Like, the blizzard was happening as I was streaming, and it was really bad. But it was, like, really good for the past 2 weeks or so, since then. So today, I would say it's just a little bit of an anomaly. But I recognized it really fast. Once I used that strength and it didn't activate, I'm like, oh, something's up. Look at my bitrate. Yep, it's low. Yeah, right now I'm sitting at 4K, so it should be a little better. I'll keep the recording on, just so, you know, worst case I just stitch it together and it's all good. Alright, let's go. No loss on the palms except the purity, but I did want to use that purity. I did want to get rid of that pox. We had haste, we had strength on. I didn't want to deal with those mimics. Did I add them in? Okay, I did add them. Chicken Soup, good morning! How are you doing? Died to Godfather last night. Oh no! Oh, Godfather, taking more lives. Just, was it crit auto? Mismanagement of the healing? What happened? Crit 3 times in a row, caught me off guard. Oof. Oh, big oof. I enjoy when I get nos playing physical range. Yeah, rip that, dude. Moving. Oops. Gremlin and a Deadeye? That's not a good combo. So the steel's really gonna be more important. Shotty... Yeah, actually Shotty, Gremlin, good. And a chest. Strength again, good. Bitrate almost kind of back to normal. Skipping the Shopty. Let me check some rooms first. I want to check some chests because we hit an orange key. We only might need only one more. Silver. We need this trap over here. Okay, shielding up. I didn't get it. I didn't get the exploding chest, but that's okay. I have another strength. I know that for a fact. Okay, bitrate is back to normal. Pog. Just a little bit of a hiccup, but reminded me I should have hit record. I should make that a channel redemption now. I've been experimenting with recording the VODs on top of streaming, which allows me to potentially avoid, if we have bitrate issues, at least the original VOD would be of a better quality. That should be a channel point redemption. I could do a limited one where, like, you guys remind me to hit record. That'll be awesome. I think that'll be great. Probably should do a channel point redemption for, like, some of the other palms too, like reminding me to raising or something, because you guys have saved me on that sometimes. I forgot raising a couple times and you guys saved me on that one. But I don't want it to be spam. Although you guys don't spam the intuition, that's fine. I trust you guys. Can your... Oh yeah, we still haven't done that, have we? Bro, I've been so... Dude, I haven't done any stream updates for like a year. I've been kind of bad about it. My god. I think it's been like a year since I did any channel. I mean, it's been a year since I did any of the art gallery stuff, so... Like, I basically got like Twitch partner, and then I just kind of fucked off and everything else. Like, oh, we're good, okay. Anyway. Fortune... Uh oh, that's gonna aggro. Angle, geometry. God damn it. I want this chest, so I guess this works out. Haven't had too many people. I mean, to be fair, we don't have like the mods out as much too, but I could totally add that in. You have to like send me a reminder or something, Jalen. I'll probably do it. Hey, Gravity Cat, not much. Just had a little bit of an internet hiccup, but we've been okay. Always love to have internet hiccups when I'm doing this floor, you know? True. We can have Pin give like Australian facts or something. Oh, by the way, yo, the what is that called again? The violet crunch. When I was asking Pin, the candy, that shit was good. It's really good. Good stuff. I probably will get another one when I get back to the supermarket, because my supermarket has like this it has this like international section, which is where it was. So yeah, Violent Crumble, yeah. Oh, yeah, it's fantastic. I ate the whole thing in like one go. It's great. Nice and simple. I just like a nice and simple flavor bar, you know. This floor is bullshit. I protest this floor. If the exit is not to the east, I protest this floor. I want to redo. I want to recount. Is it your favorite? Yeah, I can understand why. It's really good stuff. It's basically a chocolate bar, but the inside is honeycomb, and it has that kind of texture, almost like a wafery. Not wafery. That's not it. It's like honeycomb in the middle. It's just honeycomb and chocolate. That's it. And it's supposed to be an Australian, well, it's from Australia, so it's an Australian candy. It was in my international section in my local supermarket, so that's why it was there. Ah, dicks! To the treasure room. Fuck me. Oh, but I got a rage. Oh, dude. Well, never mind. Who cares? Texture of Butterfingers? Maybe. Ooh. I think but Butterfingers is like more, I don't know, more like harder. Alright, time to deal with the treasure room with all the proximity enemies. So let's deal with you first. Okay, Pudding, come on now. Deal with all the procs first. Then we deal with the middle. I did safety here, so I don't have to worry too much about traps. I just have to get on over there. So. I did fortune as well. Exit is all the way at the opposite end of the room. That is a treasure room, yep. 4 chests kind of give away the fact it's a treasure room outside of the fact that there's like a million enemies in it. So that is what we call a treasure room. JP calls it monster room. Whenever you maybe find a JP runner, they will call it monster room. We call it, I call it treasure room. You know what I used to call it? I used to call it nope room. Because when I saw it, my first reaction is nope. Nope. I'm good. next time, but this one we had to go through, so. Fairy Enrage is so nice. It is BIS. It's just the best way I can describe it. It's literally BIS. Crowded house? Crowded house? Is that what you call it in Australia? Crowded house? Is there a possibility Treasure Room can be non-crowded room? Oh yeah, it can be in any of these rooms. It just so happened that it was in that like small tiny area over there. It could be in this spawn room. It could be in this one. It's still crowded. Like there's still a lot of things around it. But yeah. Dante, hello. How are you doing? So, Left Bicep, by the way, and Sassare, hello. How are you guys doing? Recall cancelled. Yeah, recall cancelled. No need to recall now. We can put away the pitchforks. We can send back the documents. We're good. Crowdhausen is an Australian band, so it probably wouldn't make sense elsewhere. That's fair. You know, that's actually one thing I do like. I like kind of learning and kind of like getting, I guess, a bit of knowledge on Pinned. It's like the local or like the other areas, like lingo or like, you know, like just phrases that it would only make sense to you, but it wouldn't make sense to like some other foreigner or something. Kind of like that stuff. Just looking tonight while getting some late night work done. Hey, Lo, I hope I can keep you company and keep you entertained a little bit while you get the work done. Affluence? Sure. Noah asks, have I ever had an alteration not give you Korrigans or Mimics? Had a free alter and flight, and rather than either of those, it would soon have special enemy instead. Yes, I have actually seen a special. I have seen an alter give a special enemy before, and specifically Palace. Yep. I haven't had that happen in the higher floor though, but a special enemy for some reason counts. So, in theory, it does also share the same thing as a Mimic and a Korrigan. And that's why you got a special enemy. In theory, I guess it falls under the category of that type of thing, so. You occasionally run into those walls at home. Well, that's cool. It's like it's just like becomes this thing to learn, right? It's just like a knowledge thing. I don't know. It's kind of cool. Is there a possibility that it's a crowded room? So the short answer is no. Oh, another raid. Okay, good. Or rather, the short answer is yes. It could be in non-crowded room. I will use all 3 flights in. Is that a good choice? I like to rage, like at least one of them, I like to spread out the rage and the flights, but it also depends on how much time you have. I mean, time kind of dictates the success of that play. Oh, I got hit. Well, I was worried about time, and now I'm not really worried about time. Hey Jin! Thanks for the first time Prime Gaming sub, I really appreciate that. Yo. It means a lot. Sub to the channel, support the channel, and that's a Prime Gaming. You could use that anywhere in Twitch, and you're like, yo, I'll cheese it here, it's all good. There's like so many fortunes here, what the fuck? It's like, that's good. Mark the traps in case I see a landmine, or mimic rather. Steal, I'll pick up on the way out. Dude, fortune. Oh my god, there's 4 fortunes on this floor. And a flight, nice. 4 fortunes on this floor. Holy crap. Thanks you guide on how to solo heaven on high. I'm doing nice prog with it. Good luck with the clear. Hey, I am glad it is helping. That is all I can ask for. Hey, continued success. Keep me posted. Either if it's on the YouTube comments or from here if you want to visit the stream. I always love hearing how everyone does. So fortunate, yeah. And this is what? Oh, this is the flight. Okay, and then the steel is over here. I want to get the steel. Well, we're back on time. You know. Time is now kind of okay now. Yeah, so anyway, to kind of continue with chicken, I guess chicken soup you're asking, right? So I do, I mix up because sometimes you just won't get enemies to fight. Like, I would lean towards a flight if I have a steel and strength on, because then I know I can fight things to the next floor. But if you go into it without steel and strength, you're kind of hoping you get good pulls, and if you don't, you kind of, you know, it becomes a little tricky. So I tend to do at least one flight, but I tend to plan for a double rage. So like, let's say I will flight 187, and then double rage 88 to 89, and eliminate those floors with that single rage. That's usually my game plan. Really? Oh my god, dude. Is there anything that says don't try this at home? Because I would probably put don't try this at home next to them. It look comfortable? It look comfortable if you're soda blue. Try next time? Okay. I gotta go this way. Yeah! Yeah, dude, I don't know. I don't know, man. Some secret strategies going on over there. How often? No, it's rare. You wouldn't bank on it. I would totally not bank on it. You know, don't think you're gonna get one is a good way to look at it. It happens. Like, I've seen it. I've gotten them. But I wouldn't bank on it. Also, bear in mind, asking a question like that would assume, too, that you've checked every chest. Because 191+, sometimes it's actually really hard to check all the chests, you know? Sometimes you just gotta leave some on the ground because you just can't get to it, or... You know, maybe you don't want to get a Mimic or something, but... I forgot this was flighted. So I overpulled, but not that it mattered. Let's go get that chest. Alright, Soul Flare, you don't see me, dude. Good. Another Rage. We're doing this thing again. We're just Rage all the way through, and I'm gonna get all the Rages now, and then I'm gonna get them later. What if this game gives me the same seed as last time? And so we're gonna expect a goddamn 7-flighted floor again in the 199. You know, I'm not gonna lie, if the game gave me exactly the same seed, I am up for it, dude. I'm gonna handle it better, I know that for sure. Give me another chance at that seed, you know? Let me show you what I can do. I challenge you, game. This thing is gonna turn around and shoot me. Oh, he didn't. Yeah, send it over or post it in Discord or something. I'm gonna try my best. Safety came back. Fuck! Actually... I got two. Site. Hold on. I think I get the Taurus going over, so I don't know if I want to go over there. Shit, I'm gonna get the Gargoyle. But I can go. Okay, that's a steal. I'll pop. I do want that steal later. Just healer things. Whew. Okay, 2 down. 1 down rather. Gargoyle got a defense attack bonus up. Good. I do want to try to see if I can sneak that steal. Exit is kind of not clear. So I may want to maybe work on that area. Like, good. Soul Flare would aggro if I get the chest, it looks like. So let's pull the Gargoyle and deal with these two. Where the hell are you? Okay, deal with these two. You're my lucky charm trust. Alright. Was that like back-to-back flighted floors where you had to kill 13? Yeah. Yeah, in the 191 set on Thursday, we definitely had like a 5 kill, 6 kill, 7 kill. And the other one was just really bad because it was a treasure room on top of an exit, and I had to kill I had to kill like 10 enemies just to get out. Not because that's what I needed to open the door, it's just I just couldn't get out of that damn floor. So yeah, it was just it was like worst case scenario flighted floor situation, you know. When you can be out as early as 2, but you gotta go 7 on a flighted floor, that's just really bad. Okay, I still need to kill something. Let's do the Soul Flare so that the exit is a lot more clear. I'll Lust here. Hey June! Hop in here to see you tank 3 minutes of Skull. It seems like everything is in order. Yeah, man. Yo, if we can get a shout out for June, I'd appreciate it. Hey, how was the snow by you, man? I had like 2 inches. I didn't do anything with it. I was happy. Just watched the snow fall and it'll probably be gone by tomorrow, so I'm happy. Thanks for shouting out June. Hey guys, if you've done any raiding and you've seen the June strats, that's him. He's probably saved your ass and taught you how to clear content. So he streams. He's a pretty damn good streamer too. Way more social than I am. Oh shit! I need to get that chest. Come on! I have to. You know what? Fuck this. I'm out of here. I should have picked it up earlier, but I'm just gonna go now. It's gonna take me like 2 minutes just to get that chest because everything is just not like everything's just gonna turn around. I'm out here. Now this imp is gonna give me a problem if I go to the exit, so I gotta wait for him to move too. He's too close. It melded out pretty quick with something to was just something to old man about in the morning. Bro, I was about to respond to your tweet. I'm like, yeah, man. Like something sarcastic, something like, yeah, I totally wanted to blow my back again, like destroy my arms. But it wasn't that much. I didn't have to do anything, so it wasn't bad. I got inspired to create a Summoner Deep Dungeon meme. Okay, I'll see it on Discord then. Summoner is the new job. Okay, sight, love it. Hey, yo, that's June, man. Hell yeah. Finn did a god score run some of the days. I think so. I don't know what score he got though. Why do you ask? Oh, you gotta be kidding me! 3.25? Yeah, 3.24, yeah. I can't use that rage because, it's no knockback. I'm checking all the traps, checking all the chests first, and then we'll figure out what I want to do. Okay. We only have bullshit, so I like bullshit. Doesn't even want to explode. Oh shit. Oh, what? Wait, where did you come from? What the fuck? Where did you come from? Did I accidentally hit him? I must have accidentally hit him. That must have been what happened. I must have accidentally smacked him. I was mashed a bunch of one. Okay, that's probably what happened. Alright, that explains it. That sounds about right. Like all of a sudden an imp that was nowhere near me starts shooting at me. Did a random Metroid timed out in 99? Oh no! That's unfortunate. Ice spikes, delay. Perfect. Also, it's not as bad because this is a flighted floor, so I mean it could be worse, you know? Could be like a treasure room in front of me and then I have a rage right there and I could have used it. Let's pull you then. Quick kill! Yeah, I gotta get the exploding chest. Yeah, at least I got one quick kill, you know? I haven't had too many of them so far, but I can always hope for them. I'm shocked you made it to 99. Had 3 match sites a whole— damn! 3 match sites a whole run? Oh, then you know that happens. That's happened on high for you. Sometimes they just forget to put in the chests, you know? Like, whoever was supposed to put them in the chests, like, oh. Was I supposed to do that? Oh. Sorry, I thought my buddy was supposed to do that. My apologies. Shit, I'm not out of here yet. I guess I'll pull the Tauruses. Taurus, sorry, Taurus. Come here! This time is pretty good. Should get to the boss with maybe about 15. I probably don't have to use anything. Well, I mean, I'm gonna want to Shank Steel, but I can do it in Shank Steel. Actually, if I'm Shank Stealing, then it's 8 minutes no matter what. Yeah. Oh, I love that. That's like a Heaven on High special right there. Just like no knockback rage. Same thing as Heaven on High. Petrifies and no items are like, you know, name a better duo. Was born, I think I still prefer Gunbreaker. Fair. I got it wrong. See, for me, Belsies, I'm bored of Gunbreaker. Gunbreaker bores me. So that's one reason why I kind of like Warrior a lot better. Just a pure enjoyment thing. But if that's how you feel, then it's probably the same thing. You know, pure enjoyment. You probably just like love Gunbreaker. And that's why. Which is fair. Who's to tell you you're wrong? No one. You know, so... And Gunbreaker can put work, especially when it comes to Heaven on High. You know, it puts work in here. It's still really good. It probably could still definitely be the best job. It's just Warrior is certainly one that's just showing a lot of promise right now. So, that's a dude. I'm tired of these high kill flight floors, man. Slightly slower even with changes or. No, it's fine, man. It's all good. I mean, I think on the DPS charts for raid isn't Warrior like, you know, kind of below things, so maybe that just does make sense. Yeah, but it's a good meme because it's really good. No knockback again, just realized that. Black Mage? Yo, let's go Black Mage. That's my next destination if we clear. We'll see it Tuesday if I can get today's clear. By the way, I'm not streaming Friday, if anyone didn't hear that. I've been trying to mention it off and on. I will not stream this Friday because this Friday is Live Letter, and it starts like basically when I would start streaming, and I'm not gonna restream Live Letter. Just sit back, relax, you know, we'll talk about it in Discord. So. Well, back-to-back high kill max floors on top of another flighted floor that has a treasure room that I can't get out of. Like, literally, like, the worst case scenario, triple, like, 3 in a row. As long as we don't get that, I think we're okay. And I make better decisions, too, you know? That's the worst I've ever seen it. I don't think I've ever seen it any worse. I mean, the legendary 7 flighted floor I've never seen that, and I had to get it on healer. You know, I'm gonna post on Twitter. I think I'm gonna put that video sometime after the hype of like announcing Deep Dungeon and whatnot. I'll time it and I'll do the Twitter post. But I set up the video. I set up a short, like 22 seconds long of the kill count for Flighted 4, 7 kills. So that'll show up probably. I'll probably do it next Saturday after all the hype. Hopefully there will be hype. I mean, maybe there isn't hype. I don't know. Hoo-ha, Deep Dungeon. Oh well. We'll just wait for it. You never know. What keyboard am I using? I am using the Razer Black Widow, I think. I'm not sure if it's a Black Widow Elite or if it's just a Black Widow, but it's a Black Widow. I will definitely tell you though, Boogeyman, I'm not someone who's well versed in keyboards. The very first mechanical keyboard I got was a Black Widow as well for Razer, and I got it simply because it looked cool to me. Like, no lie, I walked into Best Buy because I needed a keyboard. It looked pretty cool and I bought it. But what I can tell you is I've been using the same keyboard for a good number of years, and this has treated me wonderfully. I'm so used to this keyboard. It really feels like it's an extension of my hand at this point, and I'm very, very comfortable with it. That's all I can tell you. But I didn't do research. I didn't go through any heavy, like, you know, testing thingy. It's just, this is literally the first keyboard I bought. First keyboard my eyes. I actually looked at the Corsair keyboard, and there was something about it I just didn't quite like. I think the style or whatever. And this style just was like, yeah, you know what, this looks kind of cool. And I bought it, so. Yeah, that's my keyboard. Big fan of. Yeah, I think we were talking about that before. I think I saw that brand show up also mentioned. There's also like a Duck brand, if I remember correctly. Like Duck was a brand, and I heard that was pretty good too. But yeah, I have done no research on keyboards, so I'm so ignorant on it. I dipped in the custom keyboard, Rude, and recently started my first build. Yeah, I don't know, like, if I want to go that serious at some point. It sounds kind of cool. I actually might try to invest in a new mouse soon, because I really don't like my mouse. My mouse is a Corsair, and I just don't like it. You know, it's kind of nice, but I barely use it. Not to mention, I'm gonna start getting into like more mouse games too, like Tiny Tina in the future. So I kind of want a better mouse. This thing like double clicks a lot. And also, like, its connectability is kind of shit, so. It was supposed to be a wireless mouse, and like the wireless part of it like really sucked ass. So now I have it like plugged in, which is kind of defeats the purpose why I kind of originally bought it. So Ducky is the brand. Ducky. Okay, sorry, Ducky's the brand. My apologies. Purity came back. Oh look! Oh, it's that wall trap. Ooh. Hold on, I gotta take some screenshots. Okay, screenshot over there. It's over here. Yeah. It looks like this room. It looks like that room. Okay, cool. What's this one over here? This is the wall trap that even if I hug this wall so tight. That's that spooky wall trap right there. Actually, this one up here is pretty bad too. This is not a great one either. It's like right here. So. Yes, that is a very cursed trap. You are 100% correct. It's a very cursed trap. I have a fortune. Did I not use the... I didn't use the fortune? I'll use the fortune now. And I didn't use the lust. Okay. Oh, there's another landmine here. Okay, well... Okay, we're up. Yeah, maybe I can do the boss without anything. I don't know if I want to, but you know what? I have so much time I could. Just do the boss without anything. I'm gonna hate life right now, but let's just make this interesting, shall we? Yeah, that one has cost people runs. The one right there has cost people runs. Okay, I've never done this without Strength and Steel. Aurora's like, yeah, no problem, dude, Strength and Steel. It's like, alright, well, we'll just do it. I'm gonna cry. This is just not gonna be a fun fight. Aurora's next level? Yeah. Well, so far so good. I was gonna keep my stacks going. Yo, Sindal! Hey! Yo, I had a good time. Yo, man, what's up, dude? Welcome in, Raiders! Sorry, I'm gonna be a little focused in, because, this is just not gonna be a fun fight right now. But hey guys, welcome in. How's your stream? What's up? I am Angela's Demonist. If it's your first time here, I do Deep Dungeon solo in Final Fantasy XIV. And we are on the 160 boss from Scholar. Trying to do this solo. Trying to do this without Shank and Steel, so I'm not really... This is just gonna be a fun, interesting fight. Welcome in! How was your stream? Welcome in, everyone! Hi, hello! Wonderful time for you guys to all come in here. Hope you all had a wonderful time on 14 today. Definitely check out Sting, guys. Excellent content creator. What's up, Zen? How are you doing? How is stream? Waz Food. Thanks for that follow earlier. Appreciate it. Hope we had a wonderful time on 14 today. What's up? Oh boy. Okay. Living Dead for provoked killers. I thought that was Super Bullet. Oh, wrong way. He's just jumping randomly. I can survive a GCD. I'm just kidding. Okay, we're good. This is gonna be a very long fight, but it's gonna save me a Shank and Steel for the next floor. This boss has a cool horse. Yeah. Well, this is the... Which horse is this? Isn't this like... Leviathan or something? They had no head? Ah, you know. Details. Thanks again, Sin. I really appreciate it. Much appreciation. Okay, we're good so far. I mean, look, we got 30% down. You know, what could go wrong? Oh. I spoke too soon. Ow. Ow. This reminds me of my plan to fight Honor as summoner using old Strat to have saved Steel and desperately needing Snap. My clear when I ended up having Odin because my time is garbage. Yeah, the OG Strat, right? Corner to corner? Or like, what do you call it? I mean, we call it corner to corner, but yeah, basically that's what it is. Okay, I gotta stay here again. What do you think new dungeon's gonna be at, Boogeyman? I don't know. See, it's interesting. Because I feel like it could be anywhere. And the reason why I feel like it could be anywhere is because they did skip it over the expansion. So, like, maybe originally they thought it was gonna be in the first, and they're gonna keep it there. You know, maybe that was the original plan. They'll just be like, you know what, we'll just keep it there, we'll do it over there. You would want to think it's an Endwalker, and if it will be an Endwalker, I think it would be on the moon, but I would love it to be an Eltis. Oh. But yeah, I think moon is my best answer, but honestly, I wouldn't put money on it. You know, I don't think I put money on any answer right now. This could be anywhere. Oh, on Tuesday, QJ. Tuesday. Or you can actually take a look at my Twitch VODs. I did that strategy on Machinist recently. Last week. Last week, I did it on last week. We did the northeast southwest strat. I did it on Machinist no steel. I'm gonna have that video on YouTube on Tuesday. It's gonna show up Tuesday. So it is in the Twitch VOD, so if you want to check the Twitch VODs, it's there. But yeah, if you want to wait till Tuesday, I do have it nice and updated for Endwalker, so you can use it that way. Hey guys, I'm halfway there. How long did that take me? Like, am I gonna not... Like, we have enough time, right? That took me, what, 7 minutes? So we should be fine, I think, right? We should be fine. Oh yes, I saw that. I saw the text for that. Oh shit, I saw the text for that. About how it came to be and all that stuff, and even its abilities, right? It talked about Meteor, it talked about Charybdis and all that stuff. I haven't done the quest, but I've seen the text for it. Jason sent me over the text, but I also saw some other people posting that earlier too. You die from boredom and distraction with the boss. It's a long fight. I mean, this will be like a 13-minute fight or something. A 13-minute fight, you can't mess up. I mean, if I dip my heals just once, man, I'm done. You know. I die in like 3 GCDs, so I gotta make sure that we're not gonna have that happen. Yeah. I love that. I think that's fantastic, you know, that they do that. I see those lady bunnies putting all the rooms in Smilington's machine, creating use server the next DT engine. Yeah, a lot of people were kind of suggesting if it would be in the moon, they could be in Smilington, or in the center of the moon, where Zodiac was, you know. Or just simply the dark side of the moon. You just go to the other side of the moon. I think Jason, I'm not sure if he's still here, but he said that there was a quest that I think talked about the other side of the moon, and it just kind of just leaves off there. Like, it doesn't really continue, it just stops there. So, that's not good. So maybe that's something there. And of course you have the Ultima Thule area after you beat the Sigma dungeon, but I think that leads to like a beast quest. That feels more like a beast tribe quest, you know? There's a lot of places that it could potentially be based on quests, like not just an area of like, you know, speculation, but like based on quests it could be there too. Feels very beast tribe. It does. It feels very beast tribey. Very beast tribey. I'm actually kind of excited to see what that's gonna lead to. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, okay. Whew. Celine, heal me, dude. I'm almost there, 30%. If anyone is still from Sin's raid, hi, hello. I am going to be going all the way today, hopefully all the way to 200. So if you're hanging around, you want to watch a little bit more 14, I'm going to be streaming for at least another 2 or 3 hours. My goal is to hit 200 tonight. I have not cleared Scholar ever, so this is my first time I'm going to be aiming to clear for this job. I've cleared 14 other jobs though, so you know, we've put some work into it, but I'm trying to hunt down the Omni clear, where we cleared on every single solo job. I got 5 left, and this is my next destination. We have gotten 196 and 199 on our last 2 attempts, so I'm just hoping that this time we just get all the way to the end. That's what I'm hoping for. Gotcha. Hold on, I might need to heal here. Okay. What jobs do I have left? I have in the following order, because I'm going to do it in a specific order. It is Scholar, then Black Mage, then Dancer, then Dark Knight, then Astro. Astro will be the finale. But I'm going to be doing it in that order. So Scholar is up first. If we clear Scholar today, I'm going into Black Mage. And then Dancer, and then Dark Knight, and then Astro. Astro, I think, will be the most difficult. My food as well. Leave that food in. Is there any reason for that order? More or less. Scholar is one I'm okay with because of Sage. There's a lot of familiarity with the Sage run to Scholar. So of the 5, I think that's the easiest. Black Mage is one job that I'm very excited to go about. It will also destroy my potsherds. So I do have a lot of potsherds that I'm sitting on right now, so I should be able to do a number of Black Mage runs in order. Dancer would be up next because of the difficulty Behemoth. Although there is a strategy that Arihai posted that didn't cost the resolution. And Dancer would also be a really good job for me to replenish my potsherds back should I empty out a Black Mage. Dark Knight is that second to last because that is the one I'm fearing the most on Behemoth. Because I have to weave in a resolution mid-fight and if I mess that up even just a little bit, that's game over. So I'm terrified of Dark Knight. And then Astro is just Astro. That I think is the most difficult in my personal opinion, so I'm leaving it last. And that's why it's that particular order. At least that's my logic to it. You know, whether it makes sense to you, I don't know, but it makes sense to me, so that's why I'm going with it. It's Athena. Thanks for the follow, welcome in. Athena. Is it Athena? Well, I did this no steal, so that's kind of cool. No steal, no strength, and I was afforded the time to do it. More importantly, I had the time to do it. So we're walking into the next floor with almost everything. Basically everything. Who cares about intuition? Intuition can suck it. At least I have everything else, so that's kind of nice. That is not common. I think this was a 12-minute fight. There we go. Not bad. Okay, that's the first time I ever did it without strength and steel, and that's actually not as bad as I thought it was gonna be. Wasn't too bad. Presuming I have time to do it, you know, if I have time, then yeah, okay. But, well, I'll keep that one in mind. That could save me some palms, you know? Yeah, saving the palms is massive value. Exactly. Okay, now that I can kind of focus a little bit, I'm gonna give Sin another shout out here. Really, really nice of him to drop his community over. Drop their community over. Yeah, welcome in, guys. Let me catch up and chat for a little bit. How do you do the PoTD grind so much like everything before, like 150 is a slog? Does having chat interaction make it a lot better? I would say it probably does from my end, Gravity Cat. I mean, we're having conversations, we're chilling, we're talking, so my mind is distracted, kind of. I mean, if I was doing this if I was doing this off stream, I would have like another stream on, I'd watch a movie, I wouldn't be full focused in. I would have something just keeping me a little bit distracted, so that kind of helps. But also, I don't do this every day, right? So like I'm pacing it out, I'm getting appropriate breaks, I'm doing other things, so it's not as big of a grind as you might kind of think. That's why I'm able to maintain, like, the 4-day schedule I have right now. It's been just proving to be just perfect, you know? With the exception of Thursday, Friday, I get every other day break and I do whatever on the other days. And it kind of resets my batteries, resets my desire to want to go back in. And then, of course, I'm hopping jobs all the time. We're going to Palace, we're going to Heaven on High, we're doing this job, we're doing that job. Not to mention the motivation of hunting a clear is also part of something that keeps me going. So there's a multitude of reasons that kick into play. Has there been an Astro clear before? Absolutely, there has been. There's been since Shadowbringers. If the level cap next Deep Dungeon 90 and Blood Wellings is a nerf, oh boy. Yep, I know, Boogie. I know what you mean, man. What do they lock tanks out of the next Deep Dungeon? They just give it its own section. It's like this when we don't see him on stream. Unseen Self, hey, thanks for the follow, welcome in. I wonder if Dancer could be a better option for me soloing PoTD than Summoner. Only one way to find out, so try it. Every time I try to have like something on my second monitor, I do stuff, I always end up dying to something stupid. Well, Gravity Cap, I mean, one thing that you want to bear in mind is on my end, I've essentially optimized this run so much that I know what can kill me. I know the timings of everything. I play very safe, you know, like you can, you know, I always call myself a safe gamer. I play very safe. So I reduce the possibilities of me dying, so that's why I can distract myself. And but that's years of practice and grinding, right? That I've been doing this for 5-something years, so you're talking about just a refined, conditioned run at this point that I know what can kill me and I make sure it doesn't happen. So that's something to keep in mind, comparing you and myself. Trying, man. Trying, left bicep. I'm doing dance, so I've gotten to 146 so far. Nice. Is the Food and Deep Dungeon only for life? It gives some stats. It does give a little bit stats. Let me hop on in, by the way, so we can continue the run. We'll continue the conversation. Now, one thing unique, Jin, one thing unique about Palace of the Dead. Palace of the Dead is Heaven's Ward content. And Heaven's Ward content, there is no direct hit. Heaven's Ward did not exist. Huh? Oh, you fucking kidding me? Dude. My bot reset. Hold on. Great. And I don't want to have to type this shit in anymore. God damn it. Alright, I have to manually do it on this end. Heaven's Ward, the direct hit didn't exist in Heaven's Ward. So that stat was not a thing in Heaven's Ward. So it still isn't a thing in Palace of the Dead. So you technically don't have direct hit by default. So by actually using direct hit food, you then get direct hit. A 2% direct hit, but you get direct hit. So that's something where it is kind of useful, but you're talking about a very small percentage of an increase. I mean, it's 2%. It's nothing to, like, you know, shout on the rooftops about. But it is something. I'm gonna look at chat in a sec. I just gotta focus in on this pull. I see the patrol. Yeah, so does that make sense? They took away. Did I say Heaven's Ward didn't exist? Sorry. I got like all of a sudden distracted because I was trying to update my title and my bot, and it said, "Oh, please regenerate your token." That requires me to log back into my bot. I'm not gonna do that today. But hopefully the bot commands do work. Otherwise, we'll just have the mods will just have to get a little creative today. Oi! I can't believe award-winning expansion didn't exist. You know, I actually find it funny when you guys point out when I just like basically can't English. It's great. I think it's hilarious. We all have fun. Yeah, I think my Raptor bot is fine, but like me as a streamer, I can't do shit. I can't update my title now. Oh baby, give me that strength. To make my earlier PoTD declines more bearable, I guess it's a word. I've been using palms very loosely, I think it helps. Yeah, I mean, to use the palms, like sitting everything at 2 is definitely not a bad idea. You don't need it till like, 100 whatever, so it's not a bad idea just to start burning off palms early, you know what I mean? Like, you really don't need to care about stocking up palms until maybe 131 plus, 141. I don't trust myself with these heals. I'll get this up first. Got him. Perfect. Execute. Oh, I'm out. Let me get the strength. I'm gonna... Maybe... Actually, we should take the time. Let me get the fresh strength, and then we'll just go. Nothing really would benefit me. A steel would, but... I mean, a flight would, but I mean, we just got out of this floor very fast, so it's gonna take me a little bit more work just to get around to the other rooms. So I'll take the time here, and we'll just off we go. Shield too strong. Oh, did it not break the shield? Oh, did I crit Adlo? Oh my god. Was that what happened? I crit Adlo? I just realized Galvanize went off. Damn. Damn. Yo. Crit Adlo, dude. After scene. Hey, thanks for the follow. What other games do I play besides FF? It's called IRL. It's a decent game. I'm actually going to be playing Elden Ring when it comes out. I will actually play Elden Ring on release. So I think it releases midnight my time. So that would be like 30 minutes ago if it was the 25th. So, and I am going to play it on midnight. So that's what I'll do. And then I'll be doing Variety 2 days out of the week. Although I might do it on other hours too. So you might see me do a lot of it coming soon. And I'll be doing still Deep Dungeon 3 times a week instead of 4. Although also, I mean, if you're paying attention a little bit to the music that I'm playing in the playlists, I don't put music on the playlist for games I did not play. So the one right now, this is Fire Emblem Three Houses, I played this game. And this is a great game. Although with the exception of some Final Fantasy, I didn't play all the Final Fantasy games yet. But a lot of the songs you hear in the playlist are games that I have played before in the past. And a lot of it is JRPG stuff. I love JRPG. I lean more towards the turn-based JRPGs. So that's my kind of my go-to. That's the games I like to play. IRL, that's a tough game. Yeah, it's a real tough game, dude. Very unpredictable. Can never hit some of those goals, you know? Who's best? Got some of those goals I want to get to, and you know, there's a little bit difficult, but you know what? You keep trying. Just keep going at it. You get kicked down and get back up. You know what sucks about double pulls? I can't look at chat. I'm like, I kind of want to look at chat right now. No way, dude. That was upcoming damage. This is bad. Like, if I had a raising, I actually would be way more comfortable, but I don't want to end the run. And I'd still consider this a little bit like on the chiller side of the floors, but this is the one floor too that will be stressing on time, so I gotta really kind of move. Oh, there's a steal. Fantastic. Okay, I gotta backtrack because we're right by the exit. I don't play Hat in Time. I think I've seen that game get played. They're gonna play the Three Houses. Yeah, I will play it. Whether I stream it is gonna be questionable. I don't know if I'll stream it. Honestly, that's what, June? It really depends on how variety streaming, oh, hold on. It really depends on how variety streaming looks after we do a couple streams. If you guys are liking the variety streams, if a lot of people show up, in comparison to Deep Dungeon streams, I'm gonna be really motivated to keep going. But man, if it's like just kind of dead in the water, and that's just the honest truth, if the variety streams are just kind of dead in the water, they're not really doing too much, then I'm not gonna continue them. I might re-explore them in the future, but you know, I might just focus hard in on Deep Dungeon. So we'll see. This next month or so is going to be pretty huge for the channel to see if you guys find it entertaining, you know. And I'm not gonna take it too hard. It just is what it is. If you guys like the content, great. If you don't like the content, then I mean, I can't force you here. What's the best shot for playing IRL? The one that makes you happy. I'm so excited for the new Kirby game. I've been seeing a lot of memes for the Kirby game. I don't even understand what that is. Well, I know what Kirby is, but I don't understand where the memes are coming from, per se. This is just to advertise the game. Lust. I'm a little lazy about that lust. Sometimes I get lazy about lust. Yeah. I can't force it, you know? It is what it is. It's just, streams with it. Oops. A little too far. That's not exactly where I wanted it, but you know what? We'll take it. But yeah, I mean, as the content creator, I gotta make sure you guys are enjoying it. I can't force it, you know? And I don't know how my variety streams are gonna go. It's gonna be the first time I'll be really doing it seriously. I did Nier Replicant. I did stream Nier Replicant back about a year ago. And I did that entire game, all 5 endings. But at the time, 2 things were going on. One, I think everyone was playing Nier Replicant, so like, it was really hard for people to come in, I guess, because they didn't want to watch spoilers. And then 2, the quality of those streams was trash because my internet was really bad during that period of time. So it was actually kind of hard, even if I wanted to get those streams out, it's just kind of hard to get a quality stream out, so it kind of sucked. Like, my stream would actually die, like, my stream would cut out, I'd have to, like, go back live, it was just the whole thing, so... yeah. I think this is the steal. And what is that chest? That chest was, survey says, Serenity. Okay, I know. Have I killed ultimates or done Savage? Nope. I have done neither of those. I've never stepped into a Savage, I've never stepped into an ultimate. Hey, no, you don't have to apologize, man. I like asking questions, so... I mean, at least you're not being cringe, you know? You're not like, hey man, what's your social security? Hey man, what's your personal address? Sorry, just asking for a friend, you know? I mean, you're fine. It's all good. NEC and D are kind of hard to stream. They're a bit grindy just to play through solo. I didn't mind it at all. Asking social isn't cringe. I mean, if it's like your first question in here. What's my Nintendo login? You know, I'm about to lose 300 gold points in my Nintendo account because I cannot buy a game because there's no game I want to buy. Although you'd be like, yeah, buy Xenoblade, duh. Save that $3. Have I tried gardening to shoot endgame? In this game, I made a lot of money gardening in this game. If you want to know how much, okay, hold on. How much money did I make? Okay. You want to know how much money I made in gardening off of one item? Not like a singular sell item, but basically I had a monopoly on the cloud. What is it? Like, what's the thing that you could make the Ifrit stuff? I was the first on Cactuar to make that item that made the Cactuar the Ifrit minion. And that era of time, I made, I believe, 60 million on the market board. Because I essentially had that item exclusive to only myself for a week. And I sold like 3 minions at like 20 million each. And then everyone caught up. So yes, gardening was great. It, again, was great. Because now everyone does gardening and there's no real like item out of there, so, you know. I make all my money in Deep Dungeon now. What's my stream key? Yeah, okay, let me do that one. Sure. Yes. Did I flight this? I flighted and altered this, right? This was flight and altered, so I gotta go find the room. You got the Dodo Bird before I got Lone Hero? That's not uncommon. Actually, more common than anything. Corgans. I found you. Hey, what's my bank account? Yeah. Hold on, let me type it in chat for you. Hold. This was flighted, right? This must have been flighted. So let's actually get all the way to the exit before... Oh, never mind. I'll pull you. Got 2 Dodo... Damn, money. I think the Dodos are, what, down to like 6 million or something? But at least they are in Cactuar. Oh! I watched the links. Hold on. I saw the message. Yeah. Oh well. That's why I protect the chat, dude. I protect the chat. 17 million? Damn, I think the Nightmare and Cactar is like 12 or 15 or something. It was just a joke. No, it's fine. It's all good. My bot doesn't like the joke though. You like the Nightmare Pegasus? I like my Ozma mount. I like my BIS Ozma mount. Hey guys, I get to show you sleep tech. Y'all want to see sleep tech? Never mind. This crocodile didn't want to sleep, so I guess I'm not gonna show you sleep tech. Oh well. Oh, just kidding. Okay, come here. You have Ozma mount? It's great. I have Ozma mount. So I'm gonna bring this crocodile here. I'm gonna sleep him, and then we're gonna run away. Watch the bar, guys. Watch the bar. I gotta get 2 rooms away. So the middle room of where that other alligator is far enough, and we will de-aggro this crocodile. So keep in mind the left side. Keep in mind the middle. There's a wyver here. Can I sleep the wyver? I don't even know if I can sleep. Okay, and he is de-aggroed. But I don't know if I can sleep the wyver. Actually, it doesn't even matter. If I sleep the wyver, he's still on top of the exit. Never mind. Although I could, like, I guess I could sleep him and then get to the exit before he runs back to the... hey Case, thanks for follow. Appreciate it. Another steal, I like it. I'm gonna keep the Pox on now. I've already left. I've already been here for like 3 minutes. Keep that Pox on so we don't. It would be BIS if it played Turmoil. God, that'd be so good. That would be so good. Are you kidding me? Second steal. I'll steal this one. Let me just bring him over here. You cleared 8 times. I've cleared it twice. Back in the day, though. So we'll de-aggro first, and then we'll worry about the exit. Okay, de-aggroed, I'm out. And now let's pick up the steal and go. 20 times, yikes. Friend really liked it and says it's not that it's difficult if you're in a DC call. Oh yeah, yeah. If you get a good caller, for sure. Alright, let's go. I feel like I actually still feel like BA has more anxiety to it. I think I felt more anxiety doing BA than I did with DR Savage. Although I was the duelist with DR Savage and I fucked up that one, so that happened. Shit. Dude, I just used a Purity! I hate this game. I'd say it's a... I'd say it's a flex. Damn. I've heard Sage is really gonna DA too if you DA heal. Gotcha. Oops. That is not the right button. Hey Nissan, how you doing? Even give me a damn chest. Alright, Let's go. Oh, I'm on in my. Let me drop a thing on the ground and let me not stand in it. This is kind of an interesting sight. Just standing in between the three of them. Okay, took the chest. Purity came back. Oh, great. Good. I don't know where the exit is. I'll go this way though. Strength. I'm losing strength, so I'll use it now. What's up, Falco? Nice. Excellent amount of kills. Nothing for the next floor, just go in. I am still kind of... Time is not great. Like, you know, time is actually not fantastic. It's okay, but it's not fantastic. I played Shin Megami 5. This is I really like this game a lot. You're playing it right now? Oh, it's a good game. I really liked it a lot. Definitely will play another installment of that game, 100%. The story was, you know, the story was alright. Nothing to kind of be like too crazy about the story. I kind of got it, but the gameplay was really got me. Really good stuff. Hope you guys enjoy every minute. It satisfied a certain itch for me. Like, for some reason, I just can't get back into Pokemon anymore. I don't know what it is. I tried it, and I just can't get sucked into Pokemon. I don't know. I played it when I was little, and I just can't do it. But then Shin Megami has the monster raising and the monster hunting and gathering and all that stuff, and it just did it for me. Like, that was just precisely what I was looking for, you know? So. Yeah, the story is kind of interesting. Like, I don't mind it. I do like a good story, especially for a JRPG. But you know, the music makes up for it. The challenge, I played on hard mode. The challenge makes up for it, so I didn't mind it at all. Just as long as I can kind of keep up with what's going on, I'm alright with it. Made you really enjoy like a Final Fantasy game, you know? Zenjimon, thanks for follow. Oh, that's bad. Good thing I have Steel on. Horizon 18th? Yeah, I hope you guys enjoy it. That is not on my list. I never played the first one. I know the game is great. I have nothing against it. It just was not on my radar. But I know a lot of people hype for it, and I hope you guys enjoy it. SP is my favorite franchise. All games bring a challenge. That's what it. Yeah, Labita. I played on hard mode. The first Shin Megami game I ever played was the one that just came out. This one that's playing. And I played on hard mode, dude. Come on, I'm a JRPG, you know, fan. I know how to play JRPGs. I played hard mode, and like the first boss took me so long just to kill him. And after I killed him, it felt so satisfying. And I'm like, yo, this is what this game is gonna be. I'm all in, man. Take me this long to kill the first boss. I'm sold. I'm good. I'm gonna play this all the way through. Music helped a lot. Hey, Corrigan's off the bat, love it. In the exit room too. Yeah, we're gonna keep riding those alterations. Now time is really, really good right now. About 6 minutes ahead of pace. So I'm liking it. Has insane music, nice. While gameplay is amazing, big such a good challenge for those. Also, so much customization you can definitely break through. Yeah. You can definitely break it though. Oh yeah, absolutely. But that's always I think that's the fun part of games. I mean, that was the same thing with Bravery Default. You know, it gave you so much customization, and at one point you will be able to create some type of combination where it is just broken, you know. But I think that is what you kind of go for. It almost feels satisfying. Like if you put the work in, you know, you put the work in to get all the options, and yeah, you're gonna break the game. And there's nothing wrong with that. That's okay. But it won't happen immediately. Like, it's not gonna happen, like, right into the beginning of the game. Like, you have to kind of work for it. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I feel like a god. You definitely want to feel like a god at some point. I love Baby Default, but replaying so many times to complete it is annoying. I only played it once through, and I was happy with that. Resolution won't do me anything. I think this is the steal, right? That Wyver's gonna have to come with me. And my postures are kind of getting back to kind of even on postures right now. I've used 200 and I have 10 again. I started with 99 postures when I started this run in particular, and I'm back up to basically even. Someone asked that question earlier. Oh, okay. I mistargeted. I'm out. I'm going for time purposes. I'm not gonna explore anymore. I do not beat this dinosaur, so I'm gonna back out first. I'll wait for him. I'll just let him walk by, and then we'll go past him. Uh-oh. It has the same feel as the first Pokemon game, but I played with more complex. Gotcha. A little bit close. When do you think it's best time to use affluence? Like, the way I use affluences, affluence is supposed to increase the amount of chests on the next floor. So if you're looking at your palms and you're missing like a handful, that's when I think of using an affluence. That's just straight up the application I have. Like, oh, I'm missing a couple palms, let me see if I can pull some back. So... glad the Mimics are showing up today. In force. Affluence is a big crapshoot, and I would not assume Affluence will get it back for you. It's almost like just an RNG thing, like you hope it does, but you don't rely on it. Now Palace, of course, not of course, but Palace in a way is odd compared to Heaven on High. You do not really see me using palms aggressively in this place, and the reason is because the enemies are distributed differently. Like, the enemies, in my opinion, are much harder later in a lot of floors than they are earlier. So to go aggressive early, it's almost not as efficient use of your palms. If that makes sense. That's why a lot of times you'll see I try to get through the early floors just without anything, and then we'll start using things later. Heaven on High is just different. It's like, in Heaven on High, things are like distributed better. So like the entire 9 floors, you're dealing with things that are somewhat equal in difficulty. The only kind of big difference is like maybe 61 plus with the honor use in the beginning. But in reality, like, you use a strength in 61, it's gonna give you benefit because it's a time thing. In here, sometimes having a strength is the difference between you killing an enemy before it kills you. Like, there's a big difference there, if that makes sense. So, like, if you have to fight an ape, I mean, having a strength on versus an ape kind of makes a difference. Whereas having strength on to fight a Domel and a polar bear and a cyclops, like, whatever, I can kill this no problem. Like, that's not even a big deal. So this place just kind of makes you use palms slightly differently. At least how I see it. So I do slightly different strats. So to kind of follow up on what you said, I wouldn't really go for that. Like, even in Heaven on High, I don't rely on Affluence. Affluence is just luck. But it leans more towards you not getting anything. Sometimes you get really lucky, but a lot of times you don't. I hope I killed the right ones, so I can get this chest. No, I'm not certain. There is... So Gorilla makes it so I can kill a melee without steel. Yeah, exactly, Chayla. Stuff like that is a thing, you know? There's like a big difference. Whereas like, I think in Heaven on High, you don't necessarily... I mean, you kind of have that. Like, if you have a strength, it does make an enemy easier to kill, but it's like distributed through the whole floor. You know, like, it doesn't matter whether you use it on like 81 or like 88. It's like, it's still the same benefit that you're getting it out of. With strength, yeah, I don't know without strength, maybe not. I think it's just too much damage. Like, you really need to get rid of him fast, so I don't think it's gonna be viable without strength. I don't recall, though. Also, what Lake said is not wrong. You love to see me clear an ultimate? Well, I'm supposed to... I did have a bet with Ring Kirigani, and he was gonna help me through an ultimate. That was the bet. But, you know, things happen. Things are happening. I'm not really gonna be too whatever on that, but if it happens, it happens. But I'm certainly right now I'm gonna be very busy by the end of the month doing a lot of variety and still maintaining some D-Dungeon streams. So we'll see what happens. But I'll keep that in mind. I know a lot of people said that they wouldn't mind me doing ultimates, but it is not content that I necessarily care to achieve. Like, I would love to do it with people I know, I'd love the experience, but it is not a goal of mine in this game. I will be happy when I'm like 80 years old, this game's long gone, that I have not done an ultimate. Like, that's fine with me, you know? No problem. I couldn't live with myself if I didn't get, like, Necromancer. You know, like, I would live myself, I couldn't get the next Deep Dungeon solo title, you know? That would devastate my entire existence. But ultimates, I'm good, you know? I'm fine. I can deal with that. Yeah, true, dude. I'm gonna be PvPing and dunking on kids, and when I'm like, you know, 94. I'm gonna go queue up a fucking PvP match and just fucking dunk on people. That'll be me. Of course I did. You better believe I'd be on top of that one, man, cynically. You better believe I'm on top of that. Or rather, the community will make sure I'm on top of it. I was informed. They can't be, because Uwu's already blue. So, like, you already have blue weapons. It's probably gonna be purple, or green. Or like red. Maybe it's red because of the dragon eyes, you know? Pink? Pink would be an interesting take. I think that would actually be really cool too. But I don't know. That seems a little like I would imagine red because of like the Nidhogg eyes. That would seem to make a lot of sense to me. My time is not good. If it's purple, you have to get it. No, the Dragon Song War Ultimate is going to be, I guess, a fictitious scenario. And I believe the scenario is what happens if the Knights of the Round got Nidhogg's eyes or something like that. So the eyes theoretically would be there, like that, they would exist in that fight. If that makes sense, like lore-wise, no, they're gone. But like in that fight, I think in particular, you're gonna probably be dealing with like Gordian and all them with Nidhogg eyes. You know what I mean? So that's why I think it'll be that. Silver? Silver would be interesting. Or it would be like the Knights of the Round weapons, except they blind you from like 20 across the map. It would be so bright, all you see is just like a white light. Oh, I was just supposed to sleep, I forgot. I really hope they're not silver. Yeah. Time is a little iffy here, but I'd essentially would have like maybe about 8 minutes to get off of the next 2 floors, I think, something like that. Maybe 6 minutes to get off the next 2 floors. I can do the boss in 8. I can do the boss. I need about 10 minutes to walk into the boss. So I finish this out. I get there with 13 left over, and then yeah, I'll have about 6 minutes each floor to get out of the floor. I want 10 minutes for insurance, but I should kill the boss in 9 without lust. Actually, with lust, I think it's 9. The will to fight. I will use that. I have steel on. Trying to see what might be in front of me. And get access to the chest. They got a pterodactyl coming in though. Coming in this way. It's coming. He got the stone skin off, god damn it. He was able to recast it. as White Mage, I find he to be the best by quite a bit. There you go. There's the opinions. Hi Barbie, hello. Okay. Do I aggro the Triceratops? I think so, but it's okay, I'll take the aggro. Why do you not? Oh, but I aggro that Triceratops, okay. I'll pull. While I have steel on. There's two chests. There's a Triceratops block in the other chest. I definitely would like to get there. Oh, I'm gonna hit with that. Just kidding. One minute on the steel. Gotta be careful. I definitely can't do double pulls if my steel is not available. I feel like the Mylodon is just close enough. Oh, I can get the chest right now. It's a flight. Might be trapped. I have to fight the Triceratops. It's okay, because I still need to do a pull. Waiting for that. Okay, there we go. Strength. Oh, the next floor is flighted, right? Okay, so that's actually really, really good. Next floor being flighted is remarkably good. Triceratops would have to be pulled in its current position. I'm gonna double check if I can sleep a Triceratops. I can. Okay, good. That's gonna be sleep tech if I need to deal with it. Five seconds on steel. 4, 3, 2. And fight. Watch my HP. I'm gonna hold for Lustrates in case I dip down really low. Exhibit A. The next floor is flighted. Bravery default. Let's find the altar room. That's the exit. I'm gonna have to fight that Triceratops. He's too close to the exit. Shit! Fuck! Corrigan. Oh, I do not have steel. I do not have steel. Do not have steel. Do not have steel. I was about to double pull, but that would be a tragic ending if I do that double pull. Oh, that dropped the chest. Watch my HP. Okay, let's go get the core again. The lust. Let me pick up the lust before I forget, and then we go. I know there's a pterodactyl floating around. Oh, there's 2 Corrigans! Oh, and then I have to kill this thing. Well, actually... I could sleep tech the Triceratops. I mean, that's not a... I mean, it's not annoying, it's just I have to do more work. I don't have to carry over the strength into the fight. Okay, cool. I will Strength Steel for the boss, just to make my life a lot easier. I was thinking about going no steel, but if I had Raising-On, I'd think about it, but this fight gets a little spooky without the steel. I'll do the Purity, have to. Steel. See, delayed Strength. I don't need to put the strength on yet. Okay. I'm gonna take this intentionally, because I don't want it Suna. And I'll just heal through it if the damage is big. I'm watching my strength right now. I'll take this intentionally. Watching my strength, watching my strength. Strength back up. Gonna get one more dot in before I lose lust. Okay, rinse and repeat. If I had more time, I would try to do this no strength, no steel. But I don't have too much time, so it gets a little weird. So like, if I were to do no steel here, I probably have to respect a lot more healing and get shields up, which means my DPS is lower, which means the duration of my strength will get reduced. So that's why I didn't kind of trust myself doing the without steel here, because I don't know how how that would have matched out with basically a longer fight. Hence I decided to strength steel, which is fine. I should be fine without a steel. We should hopefully pick one up. And I don't really need one for Behemoth either. I technically don't really need one for the entire next set. I can get away without using any, although when we do landmine plays, it'll be really good to have a steel. But I don't really have to have it. It's nice, but I don't have to have it. But the pawns are still really good. That's the thing I could definitely be happy about. Down strength steel is not a big deal, that's just normal. We are down to purity because I had to use it here. So we're looking pretty good for the run. I need to try to make it off of 171 with 3 rages. That is going to be the biggest, my biggest goal is to walk into 181 with 3 rages. Because that does set up my strategy of doing a double dip for 6 floors, which is ideal. And if I can't do that, it's going to be a little treacherous, so... The past 2 attempts I was up here, I did have 3 rages each time, so I'm going to hope I can duplicate that result. Probably have to do some of this fight without steel, but that's okay. At least I already did most of that damage, and I can start healing extra just to make sure that we don't F up this fight. Yo, Balf, what's up, dude? Yeah, man. Sunday's my night, man. Oh, who won the Super Bowl, by the way? That's all done, right? Who won the Super Bowl? So at least I can sound like I know what I'm talking about tomorrow. Rams? Nice. Oh. Alright, we got some happy people. By a field goal, wow, so it was a tight game, huh? Nice. Was there any releases that were fun? Commercial-wise? The only one that I got to see was the Doctor Strange movie. That trailer was pretty damn nice, so I'm looking forward to that one. But outside of that, I have no idea what went on. Lord of the Rings show? I heard about that. It's on Netflix? Who's got that show? Gotcha. Amazon Prime has it? I could watch it. When does it come out? Oh, whoops. Oh, that's a while, okay. Oh, I got a while for that, alright. Lord of the Rings of Power. The Rings of Power is the name of the song. Nice. But nothing else cool came out on that? No, did anyone start buying Doritos or something? The Nope trailer looked good. It dropped last one. Oh, is that the horror one? Hey Sandy, I'm doing pretty good today. You know, just going about trying to get through Scholar, getting through these floors. Yeah, I heard a lot of people were hyped about that, and I heard that movie were great. I've never seen those movies, but I heard they were really well done. I think all Doctor Strange fans knew I was gonna say Strange is the most dangerous thing to them. Yeah, probably. Strength Steel is going out as I predicted. Ah, but do I kill it before I lose the steal? That's the question. Steel's dropping, I need to be a little bit careful for that. I don't have a raising, not that if I die here I can even recover it anyway. 5 seconds on that. 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, we need to pay attention to my HP here. I'm gonna shield up for the double hit. Alright, cool. Nice and clean. Almost say the best. Been a journey and a half. Hope you're having fun. As am I. Oh wait, I can't update my title here. Oops, I need to update my title here. 71 plus. Alright, let's continue. Onward. Alright, this is Behemoth. We're gonna see Behemoth today, guys. We're gonna see Behemoth today. Also gonna start using raising. Okay, good start. Oh, this blue mechanical switch. I have no idea. I guess. I don't know how switches go. If you're hearing them, then I'll just take your word for it. I'm not very well versed in that department. Oh shit! I have no... What the fuck, dude? Why are these things kicking my ass? Oh my god. Buttons are hard, buttons are hard. Okay, hand control. When are you gonna... Shit! Couldn't get it to work. Oh, the catching clause came out exactly when I did that too. Damn, that sucks. When I probably should have stealed, but it's fine. The catching clause came out exactly when I hit the landmine, that's why that did not work well. I'm not all too upset by that, except I don't know if I have another landmine, now that I have a witching too. Sleep them. I know, the thing is I could sleep them, but they wake up and hit me anyway. I was trying to catch the timing, so when catching claws went out, I could then just not take that damage, but they were not doing it in the correct time. I have another landmine, but I want to wait for this witching to go out. Also, I probably want to steal now, because that became a little bit too risky. So I probably steal. Let me check the chest. I don't know why I didn't check the chest initially. Yeah, I should get some real steal. I want to wait for weakness to get out of here, though, because it's a little bit too much. Am I raising back? Sweet. Okay, so I want to do... I don't want to do... Dude, these guys are just too much, so I want to wait a little bit. Let's get the polar bear. I can do a 4 kill here. Maybe I can do one of the, this one. Steal. We'll do 5. Oh, that's not the first one. I gotta go back and get the witching now. Okay, let's go back and get the witching. Alright, see you, Almers. Have a good one. But if I pick up another raising, that'll be good. Like, I hope I get yet another raising, but we'll see. It's a little messy, but we managed to at least get the quick finish here. Like if you notice when I was trying to do the landmine in this location over here, like what I was trying to do is I was basically spamming Adlo just to get the cycle of the timing for their abilities, but they were pretty much doing like catching claws like almost on cadence. Like one would finish, 5 seconds later the other finish, 5 seconds later the other finish, so I just couldn't pick up the timing. Yes, it does, Smile Pants. Same set. Once you step into 181 plus, no more raisings. So this is the last set of floors I can see raisings right now. But yes, it does stop. It parallels. It's a parallel to Heaven High. That's running down my classic JRPGs. Haste, love it. Delivering trap. Resolution. That's a luring trap. Got my sight back. This Cyclops, if he turns to his right, he's gonna drop his wallet. So I gotta watch out to make sure he picks up his wallet. He might drop the wallet, I'm not sure. No, it's not big of enough angle. He didn't drop the wallet this time. I don't see a landmine here, that's not good. Please be a landmine on this last one. It is. Okay, let me check the chest first. I already got this kill. He's already dead. Shit. I need to hurry up. Oh crap, I didn't get it. I was hoping to get all these enemies and then do the witching and then prevent the pox. But I didn't get the timing down. And now I have to kind of sit on the pox because I only have 2, which kind of sucks. I was hoping I would make it in time to get them down. That is not enough kills. I killed, I think, like 7. I killed 7 total so far. That is not enough kills. Dawmel is in a bad spot. I could sleep tech him though. Which I might. I'm gonna sleep him, and we're gonna run 2 rooms away, and he's gonna de-aggro. Gonna make sure I don't aggro anything else while making this happen. This Dawmel is a little close for comfort, but he will move. Okay, so I will de-aggro. Check the left side of the screen, you'll see that in my middle. Okay, we're good. I tried Ting Strat for that and died. Oh no! Oh no. Fuck. I'm gonna surrender now. I need this floor to be a good floor. Wow, look at all the racing back. Look at all the lack of the gold chests. What trap is this? Landmine. Wait for catching cost. This would be good about trying to level Apical? Yeah, you're telling me, dude. But I mean, if they explode, that's great too. Okay, I have a landmine there. Well, that one exploded. Hey, Wallen, what's up, dude? Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it. Shout out to our good friend Wallen. How was stream? What's up, buddy? That is massively big range strats right there. I do the resolution so I can get a stun on them so I can step on the landmine without taking too much damage. What the fuck? Oh. Strategies. I love strategies. Oh, I'm gonna die. That's great. I died. Could have just healed myself, but whatever. At least I killed most of them. I have another landmine. I'm gonna re-raising though. It was all great until I died because I didn't heal myself. I have a landmine here, I'll take this one right now. Let's get Serena up. Landmine City. They're not close enough. I don't have stacks, hold on. I gotta be careful now because they're gonna hit really hard. Wow, I'm not out. Okay, I need more. Do I heal myself? Yeah. I try to. There's a timing to lustrate that exists, and I'm trying to get it on that server tick as best as I can. It's not like easy, but it's. You know, you try your best to kind of get that timing. Shit. Oh, I didn't want the wolf. I just have to kill this normally. I don't want the wolf. I don't think I need the wolf. If I need another kill, I'll go do something. Come on, get far enough, get far enough. Okay, got far enough. Wolf's gonna reset right there. still need to kill something. High kill floors, but we are helping it with landmines, which I could have been out of here faster. That was a waste of an adlo. Woo! Okay. 15 on the first 3 is not terrible, but kinda wish it was a little faster. Might try to do one more site, because I actually did see quite a lot of landmines on 74 one time, so I might do it one more time. And then I'm fine with 0 sites, but I gotta just try to help myself if I can help it. Like, trying to get to 81 plus with 3 rage is kind of a big thing. If I can make that happen, I'm gonna try to make it happen. Whistles. Well, the last time I was here, there was a lot of landmines, so I'm just gonna do it here. I'm not banking on it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really gonna bank on that. If it doesn't happen, then it's fine, but I kind of hope it does. I'm not gonna ride on it. Shit. Cast. There is a buttload of patrols, that's for sure. Got a witching back, good. Oh, there's a lot of patrols floating around. Mel's in the corner. I'm gonna wait for the patrol, he's too fast. Hope he goes straight, so I can check this room. Okay, this is a luring trap. This is a landmine. I could witching play here, but I kind of want to make sure I get enough kills. Also, it's going to be really risky because I don't have steel on and it's gloom, so even if I get a whole bunch of crap, it might be a little crazy. That is another landmine. So, let me do the line. I'm gonna steal here. I'm okay going to 1 steal here. I'm not too upset by this. This will be fine. I gotta wait for that line to get over here, though. I wanna wait for everyone. Not out? Shit. Oh my god, this is insane. Okay. What do I have? Wolf, that's not great. I guess I'll do the withstand single target. 3 wolves here. Also, I need more kills. That is, I can't tell what that is. Glowing trap. And it's great, it's a mimic. Just got rid of Pox too. And I'm stuck here because I listened. Me down. Shit. Boy. I'm gonna focus in on the thing. Oh, that's nice. That's fantastic. God, I hate my life right now. Just get across the room. Dude, this whole set has been a little annoying, not gonna lie. Even with trying to speed up, this has been pretty rough. Like, I got rid of the Wisdom and I got rid of the Wolf. I gotta make my way back. Thank God for sleep. Yeah, it's just a really good thing I have access to that ability. But I still have to contend with these stupid, yeah. So the timing should be good. I should get rid of that Dalmel, but I need to worry about this Wisdom. I don't know if I can get to the exit before the Wisdom turns around. Not to mention it feels like that Wolf will aggro. Okay. Okay. Get me out. This is being a very big challenge right now, and this is great. I only have 2 Serenity? Fuck. I'm gonna use it. It's gonna be a rhyme for this reason, I hope. Gonna try to get pushed. I'm gonna try to push damage as much as I can to get a little bit further, because my time is not looking good. I'd have to use something to get a little faster, so I already am essentially predicting that. So if I can get ahead of that, it's alright. So like, let's say we get a bad debuff floor, maybe I rage it instead, you know what I mean? But... it didn't save me as much time as I would have liked it to. But we're okay right now. Yeah, it's still the same, yeah. Healing chat is a little bit better too, because you don't have to take off food. But yeah, tincture's still fine. All the chats for machinists are still intact, basically. I don't see a chest down there, nor do I see the exit, so I'm gonna go the opposite direction. We're gonna get out of here. There is a lot of bullshit here. I see the exit. I got the quick kill on the ape, and I got the Whiston, which is perfection. I was hoping to get at least 2 if he was gonna die. Polar bear. 2 very quick kills there to speed me up. Exactly what I needed. See where these guys go. They are sniffing each other's butts. I guess they're going all the same direction. Whatever. I'm no judge. They do what they want. You think there'll be anything in-game for near mobile collab? Yeah, I'm not sure. I know some people were talking about that. I don't know. You know what it might be, TRM Shade, which is what games tend to do sometimes? They will go back and forth. So like for instance, when we had the 15 collab, you had something where we had 15, and then 15 had something with 14. So this might be the collab where Nier gets something from 14, right? They can't put it in the current games. Like, you can't all of a sudden patch in, like, 14 in Automata, right? So this is probably their way of putting 14 in a Nier type of series. So, we already had our turn, it's their turn now. That's how I kind of envision it. Okay, this was an actually really good floor. I actually got out of this floor faster than the previous floors, although I did Serenity. Let me do an affluence to help maybe get some chests back. Now this is where the affluence comes into play. I'm down to 1 Serenity. That's not good. It was really good to get another raising back because I wasted 2 here. I got blinded, so I had to fight through this, or I rage it. Oh, abilities. Could be worse. I see mimics. Fantastic. Just great. That did not help me. I'm glad this game's against me right now. It's challenging me. Again. Gotta keep my composure and keep going, guys. Best I can do. This is gonna be a tough floor. This is gonna be really tough, guys. Ah, shit. Oh, I don't have steel. Oh, flying, please. I hear an ape in the distance. No chest shot. I need a lot of HP back. MP, I'm sorry, I need a lot of MP back. I don't know if I can do 2. Okay, I can do that. I can do that. I can do that. It's a little bit less, but it's doable. Okay. Yeah. Very fortunate. Very fortunate. It was a little unfortunate. I couldn't take better advantage of it, but no steal kind of dictated that. Wow, I can get that chest clean right now. I'm gonna try to. No MP. Certainly came back, that's huge. Not out of here yet, but it's okay. We'll just move. This will give me some time to get some HP back. MP back, rather. That's a gold chest down there. What's up, Bob? Gonna strength here just to help me out with heals and damage. Not to mention I gotta really watch my MP. Okay, flight here. Music making me miss BA. Making me miss like 11 sometimes. No abilities, yeah. That's why it's a little bit of a trickier fight. Can I get to that room though? I gotta wait for my MP to come back anyway. Can I get there clean? I don't think so. I don't think so. Let's just pull the cat then. Adam the Dud, thanks to follow. This Whistling better not be bouncing back and forth, because it's really annoying when enemies do that. Well, I wish that would happen. I'm gonna wait for my MP back here. There's another cat, actually, but I need my MP. Like, I just don't have MP. Oh! Oh boy, that was scary. Might have to rage though. As much as I really don't want to rage, it's kind of leaning towards right now. I get through the next floor and then we got a double rage into the boss, which it sucks, but I have to kind of do it. I mean, look, this is healer, right? This is what healer is, so it is what it is. And just terrifying. Yeah, especially if I don't have steel on and I don't have abilities, it's gonna be a really bad fight, let me tell you. I am out. Oh, but it's a little risky for me to go there. A little scared. And the Anzu's like a little bit weird, so I'm gonna wait. Next floor is Flighted and Affluence? Altered. Flighted and Altered. I'm gonna Affluence too. Let's just try to see if I can get something back out of this one. Hi, Kiyama. Hey, I appreciate the lurk. I got blinded. Debuffs have been disgusting. Not to mention the floors have been disgusting as well. Got my raising. Okay, good. The raising at least came back, so that's good. Mimics again. Reach! Good. Okay, at least we're out of here. Let me check the chests though. So good free floor. Don't want a fortune though. This lion might aggro, but it's okay, I can seep it, I think. Steel came back. I'm gonna see. Actually, this might have been a bad idea. I should have probably just taken it with me. Actually, yeah. That's kind of pointless. Kill out the Anzu. I can't get to any other chests anyway, so I may as well just go. Celine will keep me alive, which is fantastic, while we're taking down aggro. See that jump? Because there's a height difference, I have to actually get closer to aggro, so I jump on purpose to create equal level for my aggro, so it comes at me. If I ran up the stairs, I'd actually aggro both of them. It's a little bit of a strat. Resolution. Lust came back, and Intuition. Okay, nothing really useful, but we did get off this floor very fast. I'm gonna afford myself another flight here. Let's see what we can do with the flight. I might get lucky, and I might be able to flight, and get to Behemoth. That would be best case scenario. I will push down to one flight to save my ass and keep 3 rages. Like, 3 rages are going to be key essential right now. If I can have 3 rages going in, I would rather have that over anything else. That's good. That steal is so important right now. If I didn't have that steal, I cannot do this at all. This would be impossible without steal. Oh, whoops. My bad. Okay. God damn it! And the only thing that's bad is because I have Pox again. And I only have one Purity. Let's work the exit. That is the exit. Am I not using a mouse? I am not using a mouse, that is correct. No mouse usage here. You can see all the presses that I'm doing on the keyboard interface on the right side of the screen. So you see that all the presses are in the keyboard. So the camera turning everything is on the keyboard. Or secretly I have a third hand that is actually using the mouse, but you know, can't do that. But I knew it. I knew it! I am kind of in... It looks like I can do a flight going into the next one. I might do an alteration though. I really don't like combining flights and alterations, but man, it could really be helpful if I can get the thing right. If this does not open after this one, I'm gonna be so angry. Like, I'm gonna be so upset. Vehicle and press at the same time. That's bad. Yeah, I've been playing... I have been playing like this literally for maybe 17, 18 years, because I played back in 2004 for FF11, and this is how I played FF11. Because that game's a lot slower, but that's how I learned how to play like this, was FF11. So it just carried over into this game, and I've made it work. It took a couple years to make it work like this. You know, there's been some bumps and bruises to figure things out, but this is kind of the... I'd almost say this is the final product of all those years, in terms of how I'm playing right now. StarCraft? I haven't played StarCraft, but I didn't play StarCraft on the keyboard. Oh, fuck, dude. God damn it. That's so bad, because now that really pushes me into a very weird spot about the next floor. It's gonna open on this kill, but man, this is not good. I gotta really move, guys. We gotta really move. I'm seriously gonna still flight, but this is gonna be very tight. If I don't get Corrigans on the next floor, it's gonna be, it's really gonna be a big tragedy, honestly. Not to mention I have to contend with this Pox, which I'm probably gonna have to get rid of, but man, to go in with 0 purity is gonna be something else. With my main, I played a lot of jobs. I did Ninja, I did Blue Mage, I did Summoner, was really good. So I kinda hopped around. But I think towards the end of my FF11 career, it was like Ninja, Blue Mage. That Anzu just blocked me from my steal. Unreal. Because he knows the exit's opening. Fuck, dude. Flight. I cannot get that steal, and I want that steal because that's going to be a difference maker on the next floor. Unreal, he just moved right to it. Come on, come on, come on, move, 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 move. Watch him pick this... Okay, I was gonna say watch him pick this moment in time to, like, decide never to move ever again in this game. Okay, I'm flighting, this is a big risk. This is a big risk because of time. I got blinded again. Oh shit, it's even worse. Oh my god. This is not good. NP loss, everything. Got a safety, I guess I'll take it. I'm gonna immediately pull an ape here, and then we're gonna start moving around with the ape. Because my MP is just limited. If I don't get Corrigans here, this is really, really bad. This is just gonna be so rough. That's the exit, it's open. pray for Corrigan, guys. I did not get it. Shit. I gotta check these chests. Or I pray for a 2-kill. I mean, I can be out of here in 2 kills. That'd be great. There's only Anzu. And there's only Anzu and there's no gold chests. Holy hell. What is this game actually? God damn it, dude. Alright, chill. I know, I see my MP, my HP. I gotta hold on to that rage as long as I can, but man, it's gonna be tough. Please be a rage. And loss is not bad. So what I wanted to do here, I wanted to double lust this, but I didn't want to commit to more than that. So what I was looking for is to get rid of the defense bonus. Because of the lusts. So now they don't have the defense bonus from Gloom, so I'm doing like normal damage. That's what I was aiming for. Also, I can Purity now, which I will need to do anyway. Strat is awake. This is more suspenseful than any film you watches here. Oh man, like right now the time is very spicy. Like I'm probably gonna have to, oh god. Don't get hit. I'm probably gonna have to lust the boss just to make that enough time. You just kill this one. Just kill this. It'll be a lot easier. Oh wait, we could sleep. Oh wait, we said we could sleep the monkey, right? My MP? Yeah, it's trash. I can't do anything about it either. I feel like that answer is not in a good spot. You ever run out of MP? I already used my ether too. And that's not ready for another like 3 minutes. No, I used it. I used it on the I used it earlier, so it's on cooldown. I have 75 of them. 74, because I had this problem with the in Heaven on High. Yeah, but I'm not quite out of here yet, that's the problem. Because if I need another kill, then it's Anzus or Mimics. And I just used my Purity, so we're in deep shit right now. Like, literal deep shit. I'm praying to God we are out of here in this kill. Thank you. Now about the boss. pretty sure I need to lust the boss. I'm pretty sure I have to lust Behemoth. 10 minutes, I don't remember how long it took me before, but I'm pretty sure I need to lust Behemoth. So I'm gonna like strength, then lust. Oh no, I can lust, then strength. And then try to finish it up. I think that's what I want to do. Yeah, I'll do a burst on Summoner. Oh, I'm sorry, Scholar. We'll do a Mind Tincture on top of the Lust thingy and hope for the best. I also need to mind all of my heals once my steel drops. I'm actually gonna have no steel when I have to do lust, so I'm not looking forward to it, let me say that. I'm actually ahead of pace. Wait, I just did... Oh, we did 8% a minute. No, that's not gonna cut it. 8% a minute without strength on. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna cut it. I really think I should lust just to make sure. I don't want to risk this at all. Steel is gonna be down. I'm gonna wait for a fresh sustaining potion and then we'll do the whole thing. Yes! Crit shield. Perfect. That's what I need, a crit shield. Oh! Crit shield protected me from the Turbis. Hog. Shine. Okay, now we're in business. Oh. Pot. Sorry, my pot. I was supposed to use Lustrate, and I didn't use Lustrate. Doesn't Shank affect Lust? Oh, I don't care about the damage on Lust Gims. I cared more about just getting the vulnerability up and then doing the rest of my damage. You're right, but I think I do more damage doing this way than doing it in the Lust. Does that make sense? So my thought process was get the bone up, then strength, and then do the rest of the damage on the bone. Art Harker, thanks to follow. I think we're catching up on damage. We're going to drop below 60 by 6, so we're like ahead of pace by 30 seconds right now. I'm going to Lustrate on this next hit. Burialus, thanks for the follow, welcome in. Okay, now we are 50 seconds ahead of pace. Ah, really? God damn it. I'm like moving while casting. Who's that? Okay. Oh, we're like 40 seconds ahead of pace. So we're like gaining 10% I think a second per 10% per minute. 10 seconds per minute, sorry. 10 seconds per 10%. There we go. That's what I was trying to say. English is pretty hard. So is math. 1 hit. 2 hit. We're good. So I'm asking if strength less would be more listed 1900 I think, but I think less cast timer is longest likely higher DPS. Okay, might keep that in mind. So how much am I doing Royal? So Celeste is doing more because Royal is doing 1500 right now. It's 1400, 1900 on Lust. Well, 1900 on Lust, and that was before the 5th Vuln. So like maybe I could even maybe even it was like hanging in Lust would have been better. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Like staying in Lust and hanging for a longer period of time doing that damage, perhaps? Something to consider for sure. Unless it's a DPS gain to hold. Gotcha. You do that quickly as a 190? You know, that makes sense. Maybe I should, yeah, so maybe I should hold on that a little longer. Yeah. I never really paid attention to that. I'm like in the DPS mentality. Alright, we're almost there. We should be fine on time. I don't think I'm concerned about time. But my strengths are actually a little concerning. I did overuse them a little bit just to make things happen. So we certainly tried to do things. Made some OP. Yeah, well, with the steel down though, it still would have been really kind of terrifying to hold it any longer, but... Yeah, like I'm thinking like do I open with a steel, but I still would kind of want steel. I'm not sure what we're going to do at the beginning floors. I mean, if we pick up some, that would be great. That'll definitely make my life a lot easier, but we'll see what the game decides to give me. Okay, this should be easy after this. Heal me, Celine. There we go. That's Summoner. Stellar. That's Summoner. Okay, palms are, you know, interesting. I got this. At least I got the Serenities back, and my raisings are in order, so... Okay. I mean, think about the first 4 floors. I made a mess of the first 4 floors, but even then, that was still probably faster than doing it normally. Alright, I can't update my fucking timer. Forget about that. It was still probably faster to do it the way we did it, to make that happen, so... Alright. 10 minutes left on the clock? Yeah. Gain time by killing Behemoth, that's how that works. Okay, I will... Now let me stand up for a second. I'll take a small break. Let me take a quick bathroom break. We'll do a quick ad as well. And then we'll continue the run. We are going all the way. So if it's a wipe, if it's a clear, we're going all the way. So hang tight. We got at least 2 more hours on stream. Hey Debo, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Alright dudes, give me a second to recover. Kind of ponder what we got, and then we'll continue. Thank you all for being here. I hope you're all having a wonderful night or morning wherever you are in the world. And I hope we can pull this victory, so we shall see. BRB guys, enjoy some background Palace of Dead music. Hi Debo, hello, I'm back. Let me read your message, although I think chat might be helping you out. I'm new to the game, around level 37. Me and a buddy started doing these runs, but we kept dying to slime things level... Yep, they enrage. After about 30 seconds or so, they will be like, I hate life, and then blow up. So yeah. Enemies in here, certain enemies, not a lot of them, but certain enemies have what they call enrage. And if you basically keep them alive for too long, they'll do their big kind of one-shot kill maneuver. The slimes is like a raid wide. I'm not sure if you guys have died to Final Sting yet. That's a common one from the 1 to 10 Bs at floor 7, 8, and 9. If you keep them alive for like 20 seconds, they'll do Final Sting. It's around those lines, similar to that. So you just gotta basically just focus them, kill them quick, and then you're okay. You leave them alive too long, that happens. Oh, it died to everything. Everything. We died to everything. Okay. Let's go. Let's go! The plan of action is to get to 184 and start raging all the way through. That is the plan. I didn't hit the bomb. Okay. Is that a Manticore? Nah, it's just a Chimera. Who has the highest kill rate of any enemy in Deep Dungeon. If they rated which enemies have killed players the most, it's a Chimera. Hands down. No other enemy has killed more players than this enemy. I have no purities, by the way. That's gonna be real tragic. Thank God. I'll heal this first. All died to Chimeras. Dude, it is just so interesting how Chimera just murdered everything. You know? It's like you didn't train enough in Cutter's Cry, you know? Should have done better in Cutter's Cry. I think I can do 2. I should really probably challenge 3 though. Oh shit, well I'm doing 3. I guess I'm doing 3, guys. There's no patrol, so we should be alright. That was not the button I wanted. I wanted a lustrate, not a freaking energy drain. So much healing. I should only do 2. Because I'm using so many GCDs just to heal, I'm just wasting damage. When I probably don't even need to do this on 2 enemies, so I think 2 is my limit up here. I'm out. I only needed 2. Late Fortune. Did I dismiss? Oh, I ate the fairy. So when you eat the fairy, you get boosted healing, and then also I get stacks back. So it's almost like a backup strat if you need extra heals and everything. So you eat the fairy. Nom nom. A pretty good first floor. So that first floor was actually pretty respectable. I do not want to deal with multiple Wamura. They heal each other. Nice pickup. That's a really good pickup right there. One at a time. So if I have 2 Wamuras here, when you so if like one, so let's call this Wamura A and the unaggroed is Wamura B. If I have both of them, and I dip Warmora A to like below whatever 50, Warmora B will heal. Will AoE heal. Which basically makes this impossible. So I cannot aggro multiple here. It's just not viable. Adura, hey, thanks for the 5 months, I really appreciate that. White wind moment? Yeah. It's pretty terrible. Like you can probably out DPS it on like a party, but you cannot do that in a solo. It's like 25% heal, and they kind of just keep using it too. Shit. Well, time to have Pox on. My favorite. Oh, you know, I have this theory, guys. If I see an enemy drop a chest right off the bat, then the rate at which they drop chests might be bigger than most floors. Here's a theory I have, which I don't even know how the hell I could ever prove this, but it's a theory. That's why it's called a theory. That there is a base rate in which enemies can drop the chests, but it changes per floor and it's RNG. So some floors, enemies will drop chests like all the time. Some floors, they won't drop anything. Same thing with, like, you know, affluence, when you see chests or you don't see chests. So I have this theory where if I see an enemy without a fortune drop a chest, then there's this possibility that you'll just see a whole lot more chests drop RNG-wise. So that's why I've ended up using that fortune, because that Warmora dropped a chest. You've always believed that? It's rare though, because I won't even do it until I see it on the very first drop, and very rarely do I see it on the first drop. So because I saw this on the first drop, I'm gonna do that. Again, I don't know how I can ever prove it to you. You can tell me I'm full of shit, and I would be like, yeah, I probably am full of shit. But I'm still gonna do it anyway. Yeah, I'm still gonna do it, so. Resolution doesn't do me anything. We'll pull this one now just to make my life easier. Will Warmora only heal other Warmora? No, they will heal any enemy, Zero. Any enemy. Any secondary enemy that's doing damage. So, here's an example. If for some reason you pull a Chimera and a Warmora, you want to fight the Warmora first because it won't heal itself. The mechanic is that it heals its friends. If you fight the Chimera and not the Warmora will start healing the Chimera, so you actually have to fight the Warmora. Now the problem with a double Warmora is that they'll just heal each other, so that's why that's really bad. Because then one of them will go down, the other one will heal, that's why that's super bad. But like if you happen to fight a Warmora and a bomb, kill the Warmora first and then do the bomb. Is it the same mechanics though? Did drop a chest. My theory is busted. I want to get over to that area. I gotta get that chest first. My steel is wearing though. I could do 2 Warmora camp at the same time. So I'm gonna check the chest. Oh boy, but I'm losing the steel, so I think I lose that opportunity now. I don't kill it in a minute, that's for sure. And I do not want to fight these when I'm down that steel. Lust came back. Good, that is a really good lust right now. That's a really, really good lust. I'll stay here, because I'll pull the other Warmora, and then I have 3 more Warmora that I will fight, and then I have the patrol, so that gives me about 6 enemies that I can pick from if I need to go that far. So you're gonna see, this is gonna take a while, but the plan that I have right now, the moment we step into 184, we are raging, and we're gonna try to double rage. So 184 to 185, 186 to 187. That's the plan that I'm gonna try to execute. Now, there is a problem. Because I expended all of my sights, it becomes a little bit more complicated. Because I was going to use sights to probably fish out any luring traps, and now I cannot do that. That's basically not a viable. That's no longer viable. So I have to hope that I just get kind of lucky with the amount of kills and stuff, and I can manipulate the kill count so I can get off the floor while only going Tombs maximum. The more travel time you put into a rage, the less you'll have it on the next floor. So you have to keep all the kills, you have to keep all the movement very kind of compact. So you get to the next floor with a lot of time. It dropped the chest. Shit. I'll go back and get it. I definitely didn't want to fight through the Olmar. I'll go get it. Thank you, Gims. The grasshopper? You call this a grasshopper? I guess it's a grasshopper. I never actually thought of him as a grasshopper. And I do want that chest in case it's a mimic. If it's a mimic, then I really need to know what it is. I cannot get it right now, though. Ow. Sprite's looking to the northeast right now. I can't get around this way. Great. I came back for an intuition. Gotta love it. Shit. Well. Oh, I got hit for 10,000. Spoiler alert, I don't have 10,000 HP. I didn't get the Adlo up, so that kind of sucked. So, I tried to get the Adlo, but I think I kept getting hit. I should have swifted it. I really thought about swifting it too. That was no bad. I got hit for 10,071. And I have 9,700, so, you know. I think, you know what also happened? So my mistake there was that I should have swift Adlo, because I think as I stood there, I got the Adlo off, but the shield didn't register. And so I got hit with the full damage before the shield, like, basically activated, so. Oh yes, yeah. I got it. Oops. 10. Yeah, I have a resolution. Get this spun out. No, you're fine, Gims. That was my bad. I was too hasty in my movements. It's all good. If that was a rage, I would have been out of here already, you know? So it could have been. You don't know what that chest was gonna be. It's all fun. It's all good. I can't die again. I need the raising for 191. I need the raising for 191. Can't die again. Or if I die, it's like, you know, 189 or something. It's a lovely room. Perfect song for the type of room that is. Really? There's a lot of Chimera. Ram's voice is next. I better not be in the middle of this hitbox. Okay. Damn it, dude. Fuck. I love double Chimera, they're my favorite. Okay. All I need is just them to do Dragon Ram, I'm fucked. I can't sleep these, by the way. So, you know. In case you're wondering. If they went Dragon Ram, I would have been so screwed again. Can you stop? I'm trying to, like, get my visuals here. Dragon Boy's in. I can't sleep, dude. Should yeah, I gotta get no. Actually, Repose is not AOE. Repose is single target, so I cannot get all of their heads. Will you see the end? Yeah, I just gotta get rid of the Chimera and we're good. There's only, you know, 20 of them, so we should be fine. We are going faster than I did last time, though. Funny enough, this is a faster climb right now than the previous our last attempt. Chimera is floating around there. I'm trying to see if I can sneak a chest, but I can't even look at the room yet. Okay, do a thing, bruh. Okay. So we got 3 down. That's 3. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, let's take care of the one walking around. So if he comes here, I don't have to deal with him. Ram's voice out. Not so I can solve, but not in that position that I'm here. Like the one I'm standing here, I would never get out in time. Also, my first instinct would be to go in and out. So I'd have to make an immediate decision, and I'd have to have sprint on. And I know myself. My immediate decision would not be to run away from it. I would try to go in and out. So, and then I would. But that is a fair thought process. Like, yeah, just run out of it. But my brain wouldn't think like that. Dragging him. Fans up. That sprite is moving out of the way. It gives me an opportunity to probably get the chest. Oh, checking in. That's 4 kills. Serenity is huge. Ludar! Hey man, thanks for the 5 months.
Tired of love.
I appreciate that very much. Thank you so much. Purity is pretty huge. Ow. I know there's another Chimera that's floating around here. Fuck that intuition. Pull this one. Then we'll work on trying to get out of this area. I gotta watch my HP because I'm gonna have the Warp shoot at me now. So I'm gonna probably hold on to my stacks a little bit. Yeah, like that. Don't want to dip too low. Yeah, twist up. I see the Chimera coming in. I have room to kind of kite back here if I need to. Need to watch my HP. Hope he goes to spawn room. Only halfway done with this fight. Nope, all the way through. I either wipe or I clear today. Usually how I plan it out, so we're gonna go late night tonight, past 4 AM Eastern. Let's go. You came this way. Please go to your right or straight. Do not go left. Left is illegal. God damn it, he's going left. Kind of. Oh, I'm out! I'm out. Okay, don't do things. Okay, good. But then the one more is looking this way. One more needs to move. One more, move, please, 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 move, please, 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 please. Yes, timing-wise, perfect timing. Perfect timing. I'm gonna wait for the sprite to move, he just did, I can check the chest. Even if it's a mimic, it's fine, it's worth the risk. Got a strength, excellent. Yet another chimera. They just... Oh, he dropped his wallet. Oh, gotta pick up the wallet. Alright, picked up the wallet. Exit's here, but is there anything else I can get to? I'm just gonna go. As much as I'd like to check chests, the only thing I would benefit out of right now is like a site, actually. A site would be kind of huge. We're just gonna go. How do you tell the mobs are stuck in the treasure room? They just don't move. You kind of observe them for a while, Smile Pants. Especially if they're patrol. If they're patrol and they're not moving out of that room, you know that's a treasure room. Bruh, the Chimera's everywhere. Alright, now this will be tricky because I need to try to get enough kills. 6 is like a low average, so if I can pull 7 kills if I can pull 7 kills, that'll be great. But I may have to help myself out and maybe push some kills over. Wait, that's a treasure room. That's a treasure room. So let's see if I can find the exit. There's a treasure room up there. If that is the exit, that's actually a good thing, because I'm hoping for that. So we're gonna see what everything else is up here first. I may get trapped here. I'm gonna get trapped here. Alright, this is gonna be very tricky movement because I have to go around the world to get this chest. Hope the chest is nothing bad, and then I gotta worry about the patrol that is coming down my back over here. Not to mention the dragon that's gonna move at some point. There's a lot of things going on right now. Got an intuition back, fantastic. I was looking forward to that. I can't believe I got the intuition. Really, really the one thing I wanted in this game. Free Pegasus? Yeah, if I get the yellow beam. Go straight, my friend, straight. You want to go straight. There is no left, there's no right, it's just straight. The dinosaur has not moved, and I'm a little concerned by that. Come on, come on, come on, beat him out, beat him out, beat him out, beat him out. I gotta beat out Chimera. Chimera, go straight. Good. Good job, friend, good job. Good job. Okay, we actually made it out of there. So now let's find the exit. If the exit is a treasure room, it's both good and bad. I can't get the chests, but I will get out of this floor in record time. But I'm not sure. I can't quite see it. No, it is not. The exit's here. And one more camp. I'm gonna check the chest first. So I'm calculating 2 kills. Sight's great, but I actually want to hold on to it for now. I'm already gifted with a pretty decent floor here. So I have 2 kills by the exit. I have 2 kills by here. I want to get to 7. So I'm going to pull this right now. This isn't actually an easy pull. Now where's the other one? Over here. I want 2 of them. So that's gonna push me to 2, which means I have 6 kills. So what I could do is I can deal with, what I want to do is I want to maybe get 2 more kills. I can pull 2 out of the treasure room. Hold on a moment though. I gotta also worry about the fact that there's a Chimera floating about here. So give me a moment to think about how to do this. There's the Chimera. It is coming this way. Shit. That would be good if that Chimera is like still here by the time I finish up. So I want 7 or 8. 7 or 8 would be great. Went straight. I don't have any instant heals. Okay, this would be perfect. So this is gonna be 7. I'm gonna hope 7's enough. 3. I'm gonna pray to God that this is enough. Otherwise, I basically just don't get a second rage. It is. Perfect. Okay, so now we have about 30 seconds into the next wave. Good. Also gotta cross my fingers it's not no knockback, which is always a possibility, but... So it was 6 kills, but that was still worth the effort on that one. That is a dead end. I'm going this way. I need the most kills I can get. So I got 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay, I got it. I'm gonna go this way, then go, this way. Hopefully I can get to that room. I'm not sure I can, though. And we got fucking worms here, too. Good enough, I'll take that. Guess we're getting pox again. This is an okay situation. You know, like, this is a fine trade-off. If I have to only kill maybe 1 or 2, that's great. I'm not worried about that. I'm gonna keep an eye on that room to see if I can get that chest, which I really would like to. A lot of chests here that I can try to get to. Okay, I have a chance to get that chest right now. I'm out, which is good. Not surprising, but that's good. Oh, that was close. I hit that like at the very last second to walk. Shit! Oh, I'm stuck. I gotta wait for the dragon. The dinosaur me. Move. okay. I mean, I gotta check chest, so I'm already fortunate that I got through a good amount of this anyway. Don't crit me. Oh hi, there's a chest here. Yeah, what a nice. Yo, what's up, Saki? Dodge. Nice dodge. Oh man, that's just great. Thanks, game. Well, we're at 40 now. Guess I'll go check the other mimic that's over here because I know it exists. It's like the penalty of me using a rage. I get this many kills anyway. There it is. Ah, wrong button. Yo, Hez, what's up, Hez? How you doing? Too bad I can't see mimics. Too bad they don't care. Mostly they just don't care. Whoop. I thought I got a crit out of them. Very nice. Damn it, Crawler! Let me just get that mimic in peace. I gotta be careful. Flight, that's totally worth it. Okay, so back to 3 flights. I will rage the next floor. And then try to carry it into 87, and then we go 89, 88, 89. But my time is getting a little spicy right now, because I can't keep affording myself this many kills, you know, post-rage, so... No debuff is nice. I'm gonna use an altar here. Okay, gotta find my way to the exits. This I feel like is too close to aggro, so I think he will aggro, so I'm gonna chill a little bit. Just kind of rethink what I may want to do here. We'll hold on to the affluence. I'm definitely gonna hold on to the flight. We gotta move, because I still got 4 floors to go, but I got the 2 rages. We need to investigate what the exit looks like, probably sight. But if the exit kind of has a lot of enemies, then we'll work with it. If not, then I'm gonna have to figure out something. The sight will come in handy, but I only get 1 of them, so I want to make the most out of it. Dragon, I believe, just moved. Affluence. Exit is here. Well, that's only 1, 2 kills. I think they're stuck, so that's actually kind of bad. So I guess this scythe will have to get used. I only get 4 kills here. I'm gonna scythe here. What we got? That is not a luring trap. And that is a luring trap. That's exactly what I want. Okay, so we're gonna go. Gonna shield up here. Rage. I'm gonna get 7 kills. 1. 7 is a good number. I'm gonna hope for 7 kills here. So that's 1, that's 2. 3. There were no chests here anyway. 4. 5. I'm out. 6. 7. That's why that site was very important, because if I did not get that, I'd have to travel another room and then run back, and the rage would be less effective. I gotta hope this is not no knockback. I'll take it. It's fine on Scholar. Oh, fuck. The worm went incognito. Oh, you're gonna have to come out of that fucking... Dude! Oh my god, I can't aggro it. Okay, I really thought I could aggro it, but it's just straight in the wall, so I actually can't touch it. What the fuck? Dude, he's in there. He's in there. Wow, okay, I've never tried to approach the wall, like, when they're in the wall. I thought you could aggro it, like, through the wall. He just did not care. Holy crap. I walked right through there. Damn. I legit thought you could aggro. Like, I've seen this before. Like, we've seen this before. It's just, I legit thought I could aggro it, but it just didn't care. Hey, Weeping Nocturnal, thanks for follow. Welcome in. Can I get to other chests? I affluenced. Okay, so... Ow, can you stop? Oh, well that explains that. Dragon, I'm gonna give the dragon a moment to probably move. I gotta respect this Chimera though. Where are you going? I should probably go though. He moved. Okay, I'm gonna take advantage of that. I'm gonna I'll get pummeled by sand pillars. I have steel on, so it's okay. My dragon, don't move. Ow. It hurts. Everything hurts. Okay. Affluence 4. So far so good. I will rage here. That's the plan. We gotta try to get the chest though. There's a good possibility that the next floor I don't get too far. Oh, this is bad. This is bad in the sense that I have to travel so far just to make this kill happen. There's only 2 here, plus I don't have a sight. And I have to go through an empty room just to get over here, so it's kind of bad. So I gotta see what the other floors give me. Hopefully Chimera, so we gotta start killing some stuff and hope we get enough kills. Switching. Oh, I can. I have a play. I could. What I can do is I can bring a couple things witching. I can bring a couple things witching, then rage, and then kill it. That's one thing I can do. So we're definitely gonna keep that in mind. But I'm gonna try to check chests best I can. We have to get the kills around 6 or 7 for me to potentially get out of here. Because if it's less than that, I may not get enough, and I have to go through more rooms. There's 2 over here. And then there's the Chimera running away. So there's 3 over here, but man, I don't know if I get that. So I can do 6. That's not enough. I need more than 6. I don't know if that dragon's gonna move. I don't know if anything's gonna move at this point. I do have steel on. Okay, so if I kill this... Oh, he moved! I could still fight the dragon though. I think I want to fight the dragon, take the worm with me, then take the 2 other things and make it 7. Or I guess I'm just gonna do that. I'm still gonna get the pox though. I think this is really bad. I think this is a really bad choice. I got out. I double witching because it seemed like there's so many imps, so I wanted to make sure that I wasn't gonna die in the witch. If I get no knockback, ooh, okay, that's not great, but I have a chance here. 23 seconds to move. I need to get a number of kills here. Give me a lot of kills. And I'll clean up the rest. This will be good. I get 5. Yes! Awesome. Let's clean up the chest. Okay, so our palms are good. Can I get to other chests though? I have time to check chests now. That's my healer strat. 3 rage healer strat. Got lucky. I still have steal. I have no abilities. Oh. Shit. Okay. I have no abilities. Makes this a little bit more treacherous. Palms are respectable. Oh my god. Don't kill me. Okay. For a healer run, this is really good. I mean, if I could pick up one more, it's great. There's just Chimera all over the place now. I'm also running out of MP really bad. Like, I don't know, am I even gonna get to the exit? That's definitely debatable. I need to stagger here. Why are you tag teaming? That might aggro. It did. What is it doing? Dragon Voice. I had no idea what it was doing. Bro, I think it's time for me to just run. This is gonna be very bad, but I'm gonna try to just run to find the exit. I'm probably gonna die. Dragon Voice coming in. This is like a really bad idea. I found the exit. This is a really bad idea. But what am I supposed to do? I'm gonna die here. I'm raising up. Raising up, I'm raising up, I'm raising up. If that aggro's gonna be so upset. Oh shit, this aggro's gonna be so upset. Shit. This is very bad. There's just too many chimeras right now. And then I have to worry about that later. I know where the exit is. I didn't think I'd get hit for that, but I guess I did. Okay. How the hell am I getting over to the exit? With 5 Chimera. I just re-aggroed because I had a dot on. Oh man, this is not good. I'm also on Brink, so that's even worse. I feel like this area is safe from anything. Are you fucking kidding me? Well, at least this room doesn't have traps anymore. The dragon just spawned. Dude, I don't know how I'm gonna get to the exit. Everything has to go to the south. I mean, even think about getting to the exit. What? Where are you going? Okay. Shit, man, I don't know. I don't know if I get to the boss. Holy crap. With these guys alternating, I don't know if I can get to the boss. Everything's going over there. This is exceptionally bad. Literally Chimera hell. There's about 7 of them floating around. No, I don't have very many options. I can't sack myself anymore either. We might end the run here because I don't know what I can do to get out of here any faster. If these guys keep going straight, I'm really fucked over. Yeah, I'm so fucked over, man. 4 of them are going in that direction. I need to go there. I'm gonna bring the in-game music so I have to think about this. What can I do? Wait? Is that really all I'm gonna do? I gotta wait 2 minutes just to make that happen? Impurity. I had 1 chance, because I have a Chimera coming down behind me. I get 1 chance to make this work. Bomb short. I gotta go. fucked up. Feel bad. 5. Bomb's gonna be to the east. I need a potion up. Next ad's gonna be south. I'm gonna have to fight it. Can you not, please? Next ad is gonna be north, southeast. Oh, I didn't get that dot in. Next ad's gonna be middle. It's 2, 3, 4. One more. Next one is going to be northeast. Bound here-ish. Dot. Next one is going to be south. Fantastic, love it. You have to save your crits just for that specific time, huh? Next one is going to be to the west. I'm gonna get this dot on this time. Good. A little more middle. Should be fine on the HP. Okay. Next one is going to be southeast. Next one is going to be south. Next one is going to be here. Next one is going to be north. I have no heals. God damn it, dude. What a floor. Holy shit. Well, I think it was like 20 seconds left. Like 18 seconds left. Jesus Christ. There were so many problems with what I just did on 189. It was ridiculous. Like, so like, I had one chance to get to the exit because there was a Chimera coming behind me. I safetied because I had to run down the middle. I had to hope the Frost Dragon wasn't gonna turn around. I had to hope I didn't walk into the Worm's hitbox at all. And then I got lucky and I was able to make it through with just enough time. Holy shit. Hey Bowie, what's up, dude? Here I am, I'm like, you know what, healer is like, you know, not that heart-wrenching, it's just whatever, it's either we do it or we don't. I'm like, yeah, I won't wear the heart rate monitor. Oh my fucking god, dude. I should have wore the heart rate monitor. Damn. Oh man. God, if I don't get the clear today, I'm gonna be so pissed. We worked so hard on the last floor, man. That was one of the nastiest 181s I've seen too. That was like 7 Chimera floating around on top of the fact I killed already 2 of them. So there was like 9 floating around, and I had to manage my way through that. God, that's gonna be a highlight in itself. Alright. The only thing that sucks is I don't have a raising. And last time, look, I had, like, historically I'm pretty clean on 191, but last attempt I died twice. But to be fair, the one reason I died was because I was not healing well in a Mimic, and the second one was because I ran back into an AoE, so all of them were kind of stupid deaths. They weren't like bad deaths, so I don't have witching, so that's a problem. It was so hard to calculate how to even get off that floor. Like, that definitely was a little bit of luck, but it was just, I had to see where the Chimeras are going because I died on the left side, so I had to go to the right. Like, it was just a whole bunch. It was just a whole thing. There's so many factors happening, I had to calculate everything, but that's what makes it fun, to be fair. That's what makes it a blast. Alright, let me update the title, we'll go right in, guys. 191, let's do this, shall we? Let's see if I can get this clear. The palms are fairly similar to what I had last time. I don't have the rage like last time, but we'll see what happens, and we'll just see what the game gives me. That's it. Thanks, Sadie. Oh, yeah, oh, that was clenched too. Jesus, alright, let's go. God damn, that was rough. Oh my god, that was so rough. How many controls we got? What are we looking at? How many controls I got? Alteration? 1, 2... not many. I'll steal already. Sorry. I'm gonna sit at 1 for now, that's fine. I could do this without steal, honestly, but I'm a little terrified right now. Yeah, it's good to see you guys. Sorry, I am like hyper-focused, but I'm gonna, you know, catch as much as I can. But I'm like gamer-focused now. Can't make a mistake anymore. Okay, the other patrol I do want to eliminate. Gotta pull, keep pulling, keep pulling, keep pulling. That's what I gotta try to do. Oh, whoops. Well, my bad. What's generally the easiest healer? I'm not great to answer that right now, only because this is the second one I've taken in. I can tell you Sage was fantastic. And I've gotten some consistency with Scholar for sure. I can't talk about White Mage, because I just haven't taken it in. And then Astro I will experience soon. I mean, I think pretty much everyone will agree Astro is probably the worst. I mean, Sage was fantastic. I one-shot Sage. That was really good. But White Mage is the kind of the blank for me, because I just don't know how the new White Mage is with its updates and quality of life and whatnot. I imagine it's good. But that's me asking. I only have experience on 2 for now. Okay, let's expend. Okay, I gotta watch the area so I can see when I can get this chest. Sage feels really flexible to the other healers since you basically have no hardcut. Yeah, the mobility on Sage was remarkable. I mean, with Scholar, I do have to find myself doing some heals here and there. So it's kind of whatever, but... Thanks for that follow, I'll check in a second. Omni Ross, thanks for that follow, I appreciate it. That's a treasure room. Just close enough, not take the AoE. That's good enough. There is a... Nah, it's a bronze chest. Okay, this one is guarded. This one should open up this chest, hopefully. We can Sage, we'll end up winning, mobility. Maybe I would say I'm pretty biased to Sage because I did really like that climb, but that job to me is just very exciting, very fun. I have a chance at this chest, so I'm gonna take it. Affluence, not gonna complain about that. I don't know if I can get this chest clean because the mummy might aggro. Still kind of a possibility. Well, not anymore. Shit. Thanks for the follow, appreciate. Cherish, thank you. Well, time to sit on Pox forever, as I always am. Kind of just what I do on healer. I think Rezo's an ability, that's why, and Lust is a cast, the spell. Where's the other chest? Huh? Oh no, there is no other chest. Oh, what is the chest behind me? Oh, intuition, which I didn't use. Okay. Okay, so this is just this. 100% uptime? Yeah, pretty much. That's what's gonna happen today. Of course, I have to also be very careful once the seal drops, and I have to watch my heals and everything, but we'll worry about that later. How much the Pox done? It's like 10% or 15 or something like that. But, I mean, on a healer, any damage down is just not cool. I am out. I already kind of analyzed all the other rooms already. Okay. I'm unsure. No debuff, unless it's Gloom. I don't hear Gloom. Yeah, I don't hear Gloom. Once again. I got Corrigans. 4 of them. No, 3 of them. I'm not complaining. And a steel back. Let's do one at a time. I'll take care of the patrol as well. I'm not gonna get weird about this. Let's just do one at a time. Okay, let's start running around with the course on me to see what the chests look like. That is a bronze chest. My strength and steel are dropping. Honestly, I would consider re-upping the steel again if I'm still fighting this. Not seeing any good chests though, they're all bronze. I mean, bronze is great, but I should down this before, Oh, I do want to also point out the fact that, like, if I step on a trap, it's kind of game over. Because I don't have any way of stopping whatever comes in. They're all bronze chests. Except for the fact I pick up a steel, which is great. I'm gonna work the exit. Let's go towards the exit because I got a lot of enemies I can fight. My strength and steel are down anyway, so it's whatever. You at least give me ponchers. You at least give me ponchers. I could fight a mummy. Next floor is set up. I have an affluence. Okay, what's up here? There is a chest here, and I can get the chest right now. Oh, it's another bronze chest. Cool. You know what? At least I got an affluence, and I got an affluence and a steel. So I guess I can't complain. Not bad. And I got the Corrigan, so it is what it is. This is just gonna be a very easy fight. Celine working hard in that box. Yeah, dude, she's working overtime. She wants us clear too. Imagine dying to a fly trap. Stop. Also, no witching sucks because if I have an opportunity to do a big witching, big reso pull, that's out of the window because I can't do that. But it is what it is. What am I supposed to do? I used the witching earlier thinking that I could probably find a way to get out of there, and it didn't work. I took the intentional death and it still got aggro. Should have died on the exit. That's what I should have died. When I did the witch thing, I should have ran to the exit and then died by the exit. Because the thing I was thinking of was, let me die at the side wall, because if the Chimera is reset in a weird spot, at least I'm not in their path, their line of sight in their path. But I don't think that, I think that it was a better decision to probably die by the exit and then YOLO. I could, but honestly he's doing it every cast. I mean, I save one cast, it's not really that big of a deal. I could just try to cast in a way where like the game commits to it so I don't get interrupted. I know I got a couple more fly traps. These are super easy. If you're a melee, these are terrible. You don't want to fight them as a melee. For a range class, physical, caster, healer, these are the best. Because they just attack so slow, and it honestly gives your sustaining potion enough time to heal it all back. If it's up, of course. Mine wasn't up. Gotta stay in hallways just in case we get a spawn. Oh. Just as the words left my mouth. Just in case we got a spawn, and boom, right behind me is the spawn. At least it's the easy enemy. Why not on melee? Because so what they're doing to me right now, Perry, is they're doing range attacks. That's like on its own cooldown. If you go in melee range, they're gonna start to actually melee you, plus weave in the big ice attack. So you're essentially taking double damage constantly. And that's why they're super bad. It's the same as the puddings in Heaven on High. When you fight the puddings, like you try to mitigate their casting, but they're still meleeing you because they're in range. If that makes sense. So that's why they're super bad on melee, and they do a lot of damage. Like they will like truck you pretty hard. I mean, they could probably like clean you out in a single GC by doing the sleep volley into a melee attack. That's how bad they are. But like this, their sleep volley is so slow in between, you know, that you have some time to just heal up and just keep doing damage. I just pretty much stand here and hit one. Yeah, they have melee too. That's why they're super bad. Super bad. Even if this is a high kill floor, it's not too bad. This is just a time sink, but I'm not really concerned. Like, this is a nice calm break for me from having to deal with all the stress from the earlier floor. Really lucky if I get out on this kill. I imagine I'm probably gonna need one more. And it's okay, I have a ton of fly traps to kind of find. At the very least, maybe my Pox gets on out here, which would be A-okay for me, you know? Fuck the Pox. I just need to be above 4K. And now with Ninjutsu? Yeah. Oh boy. Almost missed-targeted. How many kills was this? So 1, 2, 3, course, 4, 5, 6, 7. This will be 8, I think? 8 or 9. A bit on the higher end, but that's expected. Yep. Oh, actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, this is like 8 or 9, something like that. Ever so slowly, broil, broil, broil. People can be comfy on traps. With Bloodbath, yeah. Oh, Harp, yeah, true. You can just do Harp. It's still slower, like, you would rather just fight something else. And you can kill them, but I mean, if that's all that's layered, I mean, you can't complain, but you'd rather just fight something else altogether. That's good. I'll take that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good for 17 minutes on the first two is not terrible. I think I'd spent like 21, 22 on the first two last time we were here. So. 180. So once you get to 181, no more raisings. Can't see them anymore. So I'll never see a raising right now. I didn't hear anything. Oh good, I literally didn't hear anything. Okay, so let's do an affluence. Flight. I'm gonna fortune here. I think Celine can keep me up without any extra dealing. Yeah, she can keep me up easy game. So we'll flight all the way up. 94, 95, 96 is flighted. Then we'll just hope I get some pickups. Serenity is excellent. And now this dragon actually gave me space to probably get this chest, so that's really, really good. I mean, I could pull him, but I will, but I want to check the chest first. Fortune, I'll take it. Pulling dragon. Force coming in, I see it. Not risking this at all. Yes, Onyx Dragons are proximity. So their counterparts in 141+, I forgot what their name is called. They're probably called Onyx. They are sight, but up here they are proximity. My potion's not going. I'm definitely on like an extra cautious mode right now. A lot of times I can thread the needle with like the healing and the DPS and whatnot, but I am definitely on like extra caution just to make sure we don't make a big critical mistake because I'm greeting. Since I don't have that raising. Safe gamer. I'll wait for that course to get on out and then I'll pull the dragon and then we'll see what we got. Oh, I can do the trap. What happened 181+? What do you mean? There's a lot of things that happened. There's a lot of things that happened on that floor. Yeah, really bad 189. Yeah, really bad 189. I basically had to leave. I had to figure out a way to get past 9 Chimera. And I attempted to sack and the sack didn't even work. I found the nest. Yeah, I found the nest. Garm City. I should focus in on the traps. I'm killing them so fast. And they are very strategically walking in and out of the exit, and the exit was in a dead end. Okay, I see it. I want the dragon. I'm gonna have to beat out the course, so I'm gonna have to hope I can either kill this fast enough or just start risking my positioning. I gotta wait for that course to come in, and then I go past them. Yeah, I did kill. Well, I killed like 2, and then they kept coming in. Keep on coming, and then eventually I did a rage. But yeah, this is, well, it was also I was pitted against time too, because I had to get to the boss with enough time, and like I guess I essentially opened the exit with like 13 minutes left, and I had to navigate through 9 chimeras or 7 chimeras floating around. So I had 5 minutes to figure out how to get to the exit by weaving all of them in. It was just it was pretty disgusting, but honestly it was pretty thrilling. It is kind of fun. But it was such my brain was just trying to rack ideas and trying to think of how the hell are we gonna get off that floor. Did you drop something? You didn't know. Strange. Hopefully. Now here's a problem. Is I hope I can do this fast enough. I'm actually gonna strength now. I need to do this fast enough before the course that is behind me comes in my direction. So we'll hope that I can pull that off. I gotta really, really focus in and make sure I don't make a mistake here. Because I have a really good spot here if I can stay here. But if the course starts coming in, then I have to kind of consider my movement. Because I can then get the dragon, move across the room, and then figure out what I want to do there. It is coming, but I think I might do this in time. Let's just hope. Or yeah, and I don't want to fight. Yeah, I'm gonna do this in time. Okay. I could probably get the chest too, but I gotta let the course go now. I will actually not check this chest, because if I aggro the dragon, and then I have a mimic, it's a problem. I'm gonna let the course go. If I aggro the dragon, I fight him in a spot. If the course gets past me, then I'm okay. I see the exit. Exit's over there. Dragon? Dragon good. Actually, do I aggro the dragon? I guess not. I'm already too close. The strength, okay. Okay, he got pushed into me. That's great. He got pushed into me. What a champ. Of course, it's like, hey, get over there, attack the dude. They're both over here, okay. Let me see if I can get back to the hallway, because I can track them. I'm gonna sprint here, but I'm gonna walk. Whoop, not sprinting. That's right. So the latest info about the Deep Dungeon is that it is guaranteed in Endwalker. That's the latest info. Where, when, don't know, but it is guaranteed 100% in Endwalker, because they said it's going to be in the 6.0 patches. We might get more info on Friday though, so stay tuned on Friday, because we might actually get more info. They might have just teased it in the Korean Fan Fest, but they might give us more when our live letter comes into play. Okay, now, can I see what's over here? Hey Percy, how you doing, man? Dragon. This allows me to get this chest potentially. But not to mention it's a slight problem because I didn't open up the exit yet, so this might have been a bad decision. But the exit the exit looks available. Kind of. I can kind of work the exit. Fair, they also guaranteed second ult from Shadowbringers. To be fair. But they seem pretty confident in this one. We'll see what they say by the end of the expansion. Are there a lot of Korean players? I mean, it's enough to have a fan fest. So I guess I have no idea. Like honestly, I don't know. But they give it enough attention. I guess it's worthy of their time. So I guess that's enough to go by. Any chests. Even if it's a mimic. I need help. I do not need intuition though, that's one thing I don't need. Okay, next floor is flighted, I have strength on. We have full serenity, so that's okay. Had the fortune on, which did jack shit, which is about normal for fortune. You know, basically I got exactly what I thought I'd get from the fortune. Gonna wait for the course to go out, figure out what direction he's going. It looks like I can get to the exit, so the exit is nice and clear. That's gotta get over there. Course is going that way, so I will go this way. Now I'm free to go to the exit. Hippograph is in a little bit in a spot that could be a problem. I'm gonna wait for him to move at least. There is a chest here, and I can get the chest. And I will get the chest, even if it's a min. Alteration. Oh god, I got the... A little too close to the sun. I will use the alteration. If I get a chest room and mimics, I'm gonna cry. And then pray I get chest back. And then pray it gives me like three rages or something. But we'll do the thing. Anything to speed up, I'm gonna go for it. I don't want to move. Give me 9 that hippogriff. I do have a clearance to the exit right now. Okay, 32. Still don't hear debuffs. Clean floor. Let's go. Let's go to work. We did get mimics. On top of the exit! Great. Thanks. I'm just gonna pull it. I'd rather kill these first anyway. Fashion? Fashion coming in. Who needs purities anyway? I do! Alright, Fashion, don't give me a problem. Okay, Mimic, don't give me a problem. Mimic? Relax, dude. Should've put a dot on this. Couldn't even drop a chest for me. Both of these Mimics would aggro me on the exit, so I had to pull them. Alright, so guys, pray and hope we don't get the meme flights like I got last time. Last time we had a 5, a 6, and a 7, and then a treasure room for the 4th flight. It's like literally less than 5 all we've had really. I'm gonna assume 4. We're gonna kinda assume 4 here. I'm gonna kinda slowly make my way to the other side of the rooms to see if I can sneak what the other chests are gonna be over there. I also need to bear in mind I probably need to fight that thing, so I'm gonna stay ready at the... Oh, but that is blocking a chest, which I like to check. Oh, I might be able to get that chest clean. Rage! That's huge. That buys me a 4. I could also double rage if I need to. Okay, things are looking up. Give me this chest. And a witching is tremendous. Let's pull you. I'm gonna shank now. Now, like, where to use that rage is gonna be like such a big, like, it's probably gonna be the reason we lose or win right now. It's like, where am I using this rage, huh? But it also dictates on time, so we gotta see how the time goes. So right now, we flight all the way up, right? Flight all the way up, we get to 197. We hopefully do a double rezo there, I get to 198. We do a rezo there, try to clean that up, maybe go for 199, but I gotta do all of that in 28 minutes. So you know, I gotta hold on to my steel. I think if anything, the steel needs to get held onto as long as possible, because I need to have that for when we start doing rezos. I think the steel here was a good play because of the mimics. Kind of helped me out a little bit. This will be, I think, kill number 4, I believe. Okay, so I'm gonna go get the dragon. I guess not. I'm gonna leave it in. It's fine. Still contributing to the exit. But now I'm gonna make my way to the exit because I don't want to get locked by the dragon. $43 mimics. I had 10 starting the day, so we've gotten 33 mimics in 121-200 for now. Dragon is currently blocking me from the exit. I cannot go the exit right now. Also, the course is blocking me as well. Yep. Picked up a rage. And a witching. Really key ones that I got. That dragon has now given me a spot to get to the exit. I'm gonna take it. I like literally can't stress enough the importance of checking chests as much as possible. Even though we are threatened by mimics, we have to check these chests. Rages might be the reason we win today. I am not out of here. I gotta steal back. I don't want the fashion. The fashion is going to continually, he's gonna continually cancel my casts. So we're gonna go dragon because he's a lot easier. Really good steal. That's actually a very, very good steal. So this will be 6, I think, or 5. I did 2 mimics. This will be 6. 2 mimics. Wait. 2 mimics. No, I don't think it's 5. This will be 5, I think. 2 mimics. Of course. A mimic. Yeah, this is 5. This is 5. This is 5. Fashions are safe to pull 1v1. For melee, they're not bad. For physical range, they're pretty bad. For healer, the only reason I'm not pulling them is because their casting will interrupt my casting. So it's just going to be a really annoying fight. I could totally kill them without steal, that's okay. It's just the fight is just unnecessarily longer because he'll just keep canceling my casts. It's really irritating. Okay, off to the next floor, let me set it up. Affluence. Lights. Let's go. 25 minutes left on the halfway mark. Yeah, let's go. Let's get motivated by Katissus. I will re-steal. Fashion coming in. Okay. Should be another donut. He's gonna get an attack bonus soon. I do want to mitigate the attack bonus. Passion, 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 passion. Attack bonus is down. I want the ghost. I want a chest next. Chest next. Passion is going Reddit. I'm gonna do the raid first. Watch my positioning here. I can fight this without steel, and I would like to, so I can figure out what I want to do. Make sure that other Passion isn't coming. I don't see him. Just wondering if you had time, could explain for first time solo perhaps the boss. Don't understand guy picture. 197 or 187? Yeah, 200 boss is real hard. Well, when we get there, we'll definitely talk about how the heck I'm gonna try to get off the floor. I gotta get there first, though. Two kills in. Let's up the next floor, we'll do Affluence, Flights, Alteration, Strength, okay. I think the patrol is coming back, see wings flapping. Knights, patrol. I guess I just steal. I don't really think it's worth my time trying to... Well... The knight doesn't give me a problem. I get access to this chest. Okay, strength is going down. Gotta be careful for a respawn too. I need to make sure I'm not in a hallway in case a respawn shows up. That'd be really bad. I mean, I'm in a hallway in case a respawn shows up. This will be 3, I think. I think this is the 3rd kill. Oh, 3! I'm gonna try to get the chest in the south room. Good flight. Finally a good flight. Finally good flight. I want to check that chest. Even if it's a mimic, I gotta check it. Because it could be pretty big. I'm gonna give it a chance, though. Actually, let's just go. I'm gonna have to wait for that Passion to move so much, so... And then I got the other one coming. The other one could go in that room. We'll just go. I'll leave the song on. This is... Okay. Let's find the altered room. At least I know the exit is clear. So at least that's happening. Got fucking mimics again. Fuck that shit. I got 2 dragons, Gourmand, which doesn't give me... I don't have access to that chest. Okay, I have a couple options here. I got 2 dragons and a wraith, which I can fight. I know I can fight a knight. I just did. Got another strength, which is great. A lot of enemy options here. We do have a lot of options to fight stuff here. Passion. I wanted strength. Strength of the way? Yeah. Mathematically, yeah. Can I check the room to the north? To get off this floor without using the Serenity would be very good, because then I'll have Serenity all the way up. I'm gonna examine this room, but I got a ghost here too. Okay, that is a bronze chest. Should be fine. Watching the fashion. Fashion is going this way, so I'm kinda good. Shit. He moved. Okay, let's deal with the dragon over here. I don't know if it gets me access to that chest, but I'll do it. I'm gonna work on if I can get the Wraith next, I'm gonna do the Wraith next. Watching that fashion. Fashion is coming this way. So I'm actually gonna back out over here. Because I can deal with the Wraith instead of the dragon that's up here. Fashion goes by. Okay, now we deal with the Wraith that's over here. Also, that looks like a bronze chest, so I don't have to deal with that one. Oh, I can't pull the Wraith, he's too far. Shit. Oh, I can't pull him. Okay. Damn it, I'm gonna pull the Gourmand. I'm gonna go over to the Gourmand and pull him. It gives me access to that chest. Gourmand's gonna be a little bit of a tough fight, but we'll try to deal with it. Cool. Gotta be ready for a beatdown. Shit. I do have a witching. What did the... Oh, he went that one. Give me this cast. Good, got it. Gonna work towards the chest. Woo! Crit. Okay, let's wait the exit. Goemon. It has to be the Goemon. Machinist hasn't changed, so it's still going to be pretty successful, but a couple jobs have been coming up, like Summoner is really good, Warrior is proving really good. So a couple of those jobs might, I don't know if it'll overtake Machinist, but you know, they certainly give you some good options. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to double resolution 197, and hopefully we'll get enough kills doing that. And then I want to rage 198, hopefully get enough kills to carry it over into 199, and then finish it out with a resolution. That's the hope. That's the hope. and then we'll see what that we'll see what happens. But I just gotta hope that's enough. 14 minutes, 3 tight. Please open. Yes! Very good. I have Serenities all the way up, and I have Sights and Safeties all the way through. So now it's just about a little bit of RNG with the positions at the end. No, War is very good now. Okay, that's fine. That's not a big deal. Safety. Okay, I can't really think too much here. Freaking interested. Exit is not that way. I am not going that way. Exit's right here. With the Gravekeeper coming in. I'm gonna hit the Gravekeeper. Jesus, dude. I'm losing the Rezo. Only 3 kills in. I gotta wait for this fashion to do something, so I'm just gonna fight this right now. I don't want to rezo now. I could do a semi-significant pull with witching play. I don't want to go more than like 3. But I can witching a couple. I can witching the room that's in front of me right there for the 3. Get all those kills. And then maybe proceed to another room. I think that's what I want to do just for the quick go. I might actually pull the Wraith with me, do a fairly big pull. But this Bastion, actually this Bastion is a bit of a problem. Because I need to respect his positioning. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna get this Wraith here. And we'll see where the fashion decides to go. If he goes my way, it's perfect. If he doesn't, it's okay. I'll modify. He did not go my way. Okay, so we'll modify. Gonna exhibit a little bit of patience here. Four kills. This will be, I think, 8 kills here. Okay. This actually does adjust what I can do now. Because I already cleared up the Because I already cleared up and I'm gonna get a couple kills here, I might be able to rezo this out and then rage the final floor. Safety. Time is looking good all of a sudden. If I can get off this floor, it's it. Like, I just gotta get off this floor. Trying to see. Okay, I do have Wraith. 1, 2 Wraith. Blue over there. Knight first. Anything behind me? No. Okay, now these two I can do two at a time. Knight. Oh, I missed. I'm out. Okay. Only thing that stops me is a really bad rage execution. Only thing that stops me. We need a better song. We need a better song. This is good. Small floor. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we should be fine. Aggro? Aggro? Hello? Aggro? Hello? Okay. Aggro? I guess you didn't want to aggro. That's 4. I think that's 4. 5. Aggro. 6. 6! Wow, 6! 6 down. Now you give me the low kill, huh? It's like, okay, fine, you know what? You got it, whatever. Here's a low kill floor. Can you aggro? 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 Thank you. Man, I'm glad this is done. I'm glad this is done. Alright, let me get some potsherds. I know I'm gonna draw this out a little bit. I kinda need potsherds. Let me just pick up the last chest back here and we'll get to go. Damn. I know, I need time for the boss. I know. Potsherd. Alright. Alright, so how does this work? Let me step on the thing first. Hey guys, thanks for being here. Dude, it got really tight, but we were able to just hold my composure. And I'm happy. Create moments. I have a new feature. We're creating a moment. Clip a moment has been captured. Viewers present in time. So you see like a button. If you hit it, you get to join the moment. So then like I think down the line what will happen is whenever you look at your clips, you'll see this kind of come back. So it's like a thing. It's pretty cool. Scholar's done. Well, not quite. I gotta hit the thing. Imagine disconnect. No, let's go. Dude, I'm not even gonna. Thank God Scholar's done. Oh, this is so hard. Dude, that 189 was the 189 was the one that set the stage. I think like that was it. If I didn't get off that 189, I didn't plan that out well, that would have been over. So, oops, that's another 100. Side shot. I'm busy, dude. I'm busy reading my my manual here. I like the back shot with Celine in the background. That's a pretty good shot. Hey, hey! Oh, burn out the intuition. Yo, I do have 3 of them. Look at me throw it on the ground. Look at that. I'm like crack it on the ground, dude. No boss pog. Yo, higher. Fuck him in. Alright, guys. The bench. I'm back on the bench. Oh, I should take a seated bench picture, I guess. Sit! Well done. With the baseball cap. There we go. Nice and chill. Got the book in. Oh, I gotta get the... Yeah, I gotta get the side shot. I've been get like different shots on the clear instead of just the direct. I did all the direct ones in Shadowbringers, but hey, thanks guys. All right, let's see the score. Record the score. Might as well burn the remaining palms. I could. 200. Nice. 2.7 is pretty low, but I don't care. I don't. Like, it's a high score. Who cares? I got the high score. I'm so done. I'm so glad this is done. God, healer was so rough. We did it. Hey, thanks for being here, guys. I really appreciate it. Let's get the screenshot for that one. So that means we're 15 out of 19 done. So the next stop is the Black Mage. We are going Black Mage, guys. I'm excited for the Black Mage run. We go Black Mage next. If y'all want to see how Black Mage does in Deep Dungeon, well, you're gonna see it because that's next. So, yeah, I got updated title. We're at 27. I don't know. That puts me first on Aether. Solid until like Aurora. Well, no, Aurora's primal. We'll wait for Finn. Finn will kill my score. It's okay. So yeah, so Tuesday will be the next stream. Okay, so here's what we got. First, let's do the outro, shall we? Thank you all for being here. I got the socials. The Discord is busy, and with that new Deep Dungeon coming in for this expansion, it's gonna get even busier, so pop on in. Twitter is when I announce to go live. I also put some clips on there. YouTube's very busy. You're gonna see this run probably next week. I have Machinist coming in on Tuesday. We did a Machinist run last week, so we're about a week late on the videos on YouTube, but it's busy on YouTube, so check it out. On Tuesday, I'm back live. We'll start with Black Mage, Palace of the Dead. 1 to 120. Thursday we continue the file. Friday I typically stream, but I'm not streaming because it's live letter, so I'm taking a chill on Friday. And then Sunday we'll probably do Heaven on High. I don't know what we're doing in Heaven on High, but that's my week so far. 9 p.m. Eastern for all of those times. So thank you all for being here. Thank you for that follow. I hope it was a good watch. It was definitely thrilling in the 189. I think this whole set I was just kind of in anxiety. But we were able to pull it through towards the end and play it clean, and that's all I need. I just need to play clean. So, thank you all for being here. Yo, let's see who's up, who's live, and who's floating about in the directory. I do want to try to send you guys off to someone fun and exciting. Hopefully someone different, but that's also usually, wow. Dude, like, no one's, like, damn. I'm not saying, like, no one's playing 14, but it's like, it's a lot less people than before, which is fine. Everyone's taking a break. Everyone's doing what do you call it? Lost Ark while it's fresh, as you should, because you should enjoy that game. Dang. It's really kind of like... It's really kind of bare. Not really bare. A lot of the usual suspects are not live, the ones I would typically go to. Or they're all playing different games or something. Let's Let's go to let's go to our buddy. She was in here before. We've rated her a couple times, but she does give you guys a good. She's good with talking with you guys. We're gonna go to Queen Chanlin. She's great. She's really nice. And if she ever plays the flute, you should make her play the flute, because she can play a mean flute. I think she said she was supposed to go pro with flute. We're gonna go raid Miss Queen. I'll send you guys over there if you guys want to continue watching. She's not doing spoilers. She's trying to finish out Stormblood, so she's like behind very slowly, but she's good people. So definitely check her out. If you have my anime name, please spam that in your chat. I hope to catch you guys Tuesday for the Black Mage run. Good time to ask questions. I missed so much chat on that last floor, but I hope you understand. But if you want to ask questions, Tuesday's a wonderful time. So thank you guys for watching. Let's go to Queen. Have a good night. I'm gonna go sleep. It's 4:30. I'm gonna go sleep. So see you guys. Have a good night. Great.